Heyo, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X for a moment that I honestly thought was going to be a lot brighter than I remember it to be. I don't know if y'all remember our last Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade stream, but everything fell down. People, I think, are dead. It's very sad right now. I didn't realize, as we jumped into the stream today, I didn't realize that the music in the background is like the theme of the game, but a hell of a lot sadder. I was like, what the heck? I assure you, the drink that we've got planned today is actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of in tune with what's specifically happening. It's hilarious to me. GP, welcome into the bar, by the way, y'all. We just got things started over here. Tonight's cocktail recipe is by the game Fanatics, and it is called the Mako Reactor. And I thought it was kind of fun. I thought it was kind of funny. I thought it was kind of clever. If I'm being honest, it is essentially a sweetified pineapple blueberry curacao drink, kind of tiki style flavors that are popping on in there with your classic blue curacao on top for that beautiful like neon blue glow that comes out of at least some real life reactors, but apparently out of Mako reactors too. And the materia that gets formed on the inside of these guys has been realized by the game Fanatics as little Gushers containers. I gotta say, I bought this at my local apothecary for 35 cents, and I only have one of these, so hopefully my Mako reactor does not wind up overfilling and exploding. Otherwise, I'm gonna be all out of it. And anyways, Lily, appreciate the subs out there, and everybody who just popped in on Jeep and Ani's train out there, welcome in. And I know I saw somebody else on the Twitch hand side too. It was Jazz who was popping in for a hot second. Welcome all of y'all to the bar. By the way, you might have seen the notification go out that we're playing Stardew today. We are not. So that was a mistake on my part. Sorry. It was like almost 100 degrees here in Philadelphia, and I was walking around for a solid hour outside, just enjoying myself. And apparently, of all the things that we have to do to prep for the bar, that was the one thing that I forgot about. Before we get into our recipe this evening, let me give you a very, very quick Bar of the Next update. I want to apologize for not having more. There is actually something else on the way, but I wasn't able to make it out to go grab that today. So instead, some updates from something I was working on during last week's streams. We were playing some Stardew Valley. I told you all that I had some apples that were currently dehydrating, some Fuji apples that I bought at the store, and I'm adding them to the stock. We used a bit of these dried Fuji apple pieces, actually in one of our infusions last week that came out pretty damn well, if I do say so myself. But I've got more in case anybody else wants to use them. Again, this is specifically Fuji apples. Potentially, we'll have all the different apples here at the bar the next one day if storage isn't an issue. But if we ever crack quantum storage, we'll be the first to know about it, I promise you that. Tio, welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. We also have the apple skins of those Fuji apples, which were actually, honestly, both of these, I had not worked with apples before in the dehydrator space. So what I found was very interesting about these apple pieces is that even though they are, to my knowledge, completely dehydrated, they are still kind of squishy. Oh, this one's actually not squishy at all. Can I find a squishy piece in there? Alright, well, they've cooled down, and now they are no longer squishy. They were squishy when I took them out of the dehydrator earlier. I gaslit even myself. The apple skins I'm not going to bother testing. They were crunching by the time that I stirred them into this container over here. Again, if you guys want to use these in infusions, or use them as cocktail garnishes, or use them as ingredients or otherwise, it is now available to you, and it is all up there on the stock page, which you can access with !STOCK. But we'll get to orders during the latter half of the stream. If you are new around here, this is how the show tends to go. We start with a pre-game cocktail of my own curation, then we'll go into the game, the infinity bottle opens, we'll go back to the game, maybe we'll do an infusion along the way, and then we'll do orders toward the latter half of the stream. If you'd like to get your recipe featured on the show, stick around until the latter half in about 3 or 4 hours or so, and we'll get there in a little bit. In any case, to all the folks who are popping in here early, or rather on time, again, my apologies about the Stardew gaslight there. We'll get to Stardew again eventually, I promise you that. So let's see, I got Jazz popping in. I see Jeepin as well. I love me some rum. We love some rum in there. How do you feel about Malibu, though? I assure you there are better options out there, depending on the way that your palate goes, right? I'm seeing Entropy out there, as well as Silver and Oziel, the Rose Witch, Scar, and Bliss as well. Only one jar of apples. I wonder where the rest went. Yeah, I gotta wonder. I wonder who was responsible for using the rest of them, too. I'm also seeing out there a bit of the other folks like Sucky and Cow King and the Chatbots, as always. Zesty Scrub. And I know I saw Lily out there with a sub. That was pretty cool. And whoever else came in with Jeepin out there, if I could shout you all off individually, I would. But I don't tend to look at my viewer list. Some people just want to lurk. I respect that. I respect that. CJ, I see you popping in as well, in addition to Levy Beta. Levy B. It's one of the two. I'm pretty sure it's a beta symbol if you look at it a certain way, but my head's... I don't really know where I'm going with that. Anyways, the recipe tonight is called the Mako Reactor. It is themed off of the reactors that convert the life stream energy of the planet into energy that people can use to run their big cities and giant-ass towers. Sometimes, when you have all the power in your hand, you decide to take pieces of your city and drop them on other parts of your city so that you can wrest control over the terrorist group known as Avalanche. Using an avalanche to accomplish your goals, which I realize now how ironic and whatnot that is, actually. Light Blue Bunny, welcome in. I'm seeing Kit Kat out there as well, Austin, and I'm seeing Brad and everybody else as well. Did somebody say rum? I damn well did say rum. This recipe is coming from the game Fanatics, who's got a recipe combining some pineapple rum, some blue curacao, some orange bitters, lime juice, topping it all the way off with ginger ale. But you might ask yourself, how is this themed to Final Fantasy doll? Well, the Mako reactors are blue. And apparently, as a consequence of these reactors creating the energy that they are, they create materia as sort of a byproduct. When you take all the Mako energy and condense it in such a way that it becomes magical different colors and allow you to summon literal demons from other dimensions. The materia in this cocktail has been embodied by these little Gushers containers. I don't know what kind of materia I'm gonna get. I can't see inside the pack, and I only got one. Let's hope I get lucky. That's what I'm hoping for, right? In any case, let's pop right into this, right? Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of pineapple rum. Now, between you and me, I was going to use the dark pineapple rum that we have, but there is a very specific color that we're going for here, so I went with one of a clear color, and the only pineapple rum that I've got that has a clear color to it is the Malibu. And honestly, I don't think I've ever actually opened this before. I don't think I've ever actually opened this bottle of Malibu pineapple before. It has been used, but that's because I got it from a friend of mine. One of our moderators, actually. They commandeered the liquor collection from their grandfather and just donated it here because Grandpa ain't drinking anymore. Not to my knowledge, at the very least. Anyways, Sully, welcome back to you as well. Let me make sure I got my angle all set up over here, and let's jump into a cocktail, shall we? In case it seems like I'm ignoring you, especially for the people who are popping in here earlier, I'm not. I'm just trying to run a show. In case I am not able to get to everybody's messages, we'll get to it a little bit later when my hands are on my controller. Right? There we go. We've been adding that to the edits now. I don't know if y'all have noticed. Me slamming the shaker down. KT's been doing a great job with that. Speaking of which, the only chatter he ignores is me, but that's because I deserve it. No. I ignore you because I'm gonna wind up reading all your messages anyway when I go back through your edits and stuff. So, this is how it is. Here's, what are you doing? Speaking of the stuff that KT does, I'm pretty sure I just heard Out of Context number 3 just shout at me from the corner over there. That's what I thought was happening. I thought it was great. My wafababa, ladies, gentlemen, and those in between or beyond. You can't see her right now. She does not want to be seen. Anyways, grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of a clear pineapple rum. I got Malibu brand placement. This is for KT2. Malibu. Anyways, let's grab one of these guys, right? Let's pour this in here. That was actually a lot easier to open than I anticipated that would be. Incredible. Woof Obama! It's my beautiful dearest in chat already. And the Rosewidge! I see y'all out there as well. Good to see all y'all. Why does that smell like apples from this distance? That doesn't smell like pineapple in the least bit. If anything, it kind of smells like apple and coconut. I don't get the pine. Not on the nose, at least. Maybe just a little bit of it? That was not what I was expecting that to smell like. Actually, you know what that smells like? It's a pina colada gummy bear. That's exactly what it smells like. That's what it is. I never expect the pina colada and the gummy bear flavor, and that's what it smells like. This legitimately smells like a pina colada gummy bear. And apparently that's what our Mako Reactor is going to smell like. Maybe instead of Gushers, you know, if you don't have Gushers for this recipe, maybe just use multicolored gummy bears. If you don't have Gushers for this recipe, maybe just use multicolored gummy bears. I won't get angry at you for it. Rando Kid, welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. Anyways, let's get in here, shall we? It was 2 ounces of this? Yeah, 2 full ounces. Nobody else has wanted to use this for anything, so that's what we're going to go with, right? Brand placements! Have you ever wanted to have your bottle prominently displayed on a live stream that happens 2 times a week for 7 to 8 hours at a time? Send me your bottles. Send me your bottles. I'll put it right there. We've been doing this pretty consistently now. I've talked with my editor about it, and you can talk to him about it too. He's hanging in chat. It's true. I don't typically try to take up so much of your time to talk about brand placement and whatnot, but I am currently working on my sales pitches. So if you have feedback for me, like, shut the fuck up, I'll take it. I'll take it. But just like, be kind about it. No, what am I going to say? It's the fucking internet. Nobody's going to be kind about it. Complain if you want to. We have a suggestion box. Complain if you want to. Type exclamation point suggest your complaint here. If you use any choice language, we will automatically censor you for it. It will replace any of your censor words with cocktail. Please don't test that theory. What's next in here? 3/4 of an ounce of blue curacao. There's better ones that exist out there. I have seen them. I want them. This is all I have. For now. This is all I have. Malibu woo. Ooh, boo woo? Boo woo? Bliss, please. We haven't even gotten started yet. Goodness gracious. The Malibu guava pineapple is a zesty coconut. I'm sorry, guava pineapple coconut. Guava pineapple coconut. That's 3 different flavors that all sound like they go amazing together. That's incredible. By the way, Jazz, I see you out there. You were making some puns and whatnot. They've since flowed up, but I would like to let you know that we do have a slide whistle for just that occasion. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? Do me a favor. Tag Zesty whenever you make a pun. I think he'll appreciate that. Zesty, feel free to tell him not to do that if you don't want that. Because, like, I definitely just threw them at you. 3/4 of an ounce of blue curacao. Oh, what's the brand? What's the brand? What's the brand? Bols? Nah, it's Bols. Bols. Get your big balls. Big balls in your Mako Reactor. So says Cameron. Yeah, it tastes blue. And like orange. And like orange. Rose out there confirming that Zesty do like it to puns. It's true, it's true. But how do Zesty say? Cam, is that some sort of punishment? Bro. That was hilarious. That was too good. That was too good. Actually, here's for Jazz earlier. I think I saw like 3 of them. Ow. Alright, don't get too aggressive with your slide whistle. You will hit your teeth. Ow. Ow. Let's see. I see Aiden out there saying, try espresso martini, but not shaking, and add some soy sauce, and try it, believe me. Come back in like 3 hours and request that I have all those ingredients. I'd love to try it. Welcome back, Aiden. We do take requests on the show, by the way. Like, if you're out here saying, try this cocktail recipe! I want you to try this cocktail recipe! Hold yourself. We do. But there is a process. Because there's like 30 people out there who all want me to try their recipes. I assure you, get in line. You're in line first, because you haven't made an order before, I don't think, at the very least. I don't know. Anyway, sorry to get loud with you. It's the internet. If I don't speak loud enough, you know. Aiden says, I am a bartender to brother. I am also a brother. I have 2 younger ones, and I also bartend here. Congratulations. Want a medal? What's next? Lime juice. Half an ounce of lime juice. I'm using my lime super juice. If you have any questions of what the heck that is or isn't, let me know. See, did you see that? Did you see that gunk fall? That's eventually going to get in my eyes. Every single time I open this container, I'm convinced I'm going to lose an eye. And if it happens live. On camera. For everybody, and they're not children to see. Why not children? Do I even have to say it? Yes. Yes! No children allowed. If you're a child, cordially, leave. Hold on, give him a few seconds. Alright, if you're still a child and you haven't left yet, kindly get the fuck out. You have been warned. Cordially the first time. With bad, potty mouth words the second. Anyways. And for the ones who are still laying around, just let us know that you are a child. If you're not a child, do not do this. Our mods will ban you immediately. Cool. Now that that's out of the way. What's next? Bitters. We need bitters. Not bitter trees, bitters. 3 to 4, excuse me. 3 to 4 dashes of orange bitters. I'm actually very, very low. I am very. Let's see how many dashes we can get out of this. No, add me to the drink. Jump on in, bitters. The top is already open. Look, this is what we're using. Oh, wait, actually, hold up. This is a trick I do now. Watch this. Oh, see, KT's gonna mask it, and then it's gonna look as if... Hold up. Here it goes out like this, and then... Whoop, or... Whoop. I don't know, dude. 3 to 4 dashes of orange bitters. That actually worked surprisingly well. I didn't think that was going to work as well as it did, to be honest. Kyrie, welcome back, by the way. Brad says, I'm still waiting on him to offer us a 401k match. If I could, I would. It all goes to KT. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. He helps with advertising. It's true, it's true. He's going to put it on his resume, too, and I'll make sure to be a good reference for him. Or not me, GWG. That's the guy with glasses, by the way. Throw some ice in here and prevent a total meltdown. RIP to the Sector 7 slums. It wasn't a meltdown, but it was still pretty bad. We literally just watched that happen. Oh my gosh. Anyways, ice! Ice in your shaker. Gold on my ceiling. However that song goes. I don't know. There's definitely somebody over the age of 40 who knows exactly what song I'm talking about out there. There we go. Woo! Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? And tell me now if you think it's a color other than blue, because... I don't know. Why do I even care? Why do I even bother? Anyways, let's get the top on. Did I miss any ingredients? Nope! We got it all. Why did you pop like that? That's not cool. I need a glass, by the way. What glass should I use? What glass of mine makes me think of nuclear meltdowns? This glass reminds me of nuclear meltdowns. That is the glass I'm going to use. Anyways, shake it! Let's do it! Oh no! It's a nuclear... Excuse me, it's not nuclear, it's Mako, right? Oh no! It's a Mako meltdown! Whoa! No need to shake for too long. We're gonna pour it out of the shaker anyways. It's fine. Jarvin, welcome back! Spleen isn't a color. Anakin, that's quitter talk! But welcome back regardless. Pour this right into a glass of your choice. I'm using this one. You'll see. Throw some materia on top of it. We're using multicolored gushers. And top with ginger ale. I think we got everything there. I'm gonna say it again because I wasn't confident. Pour this right into a glass of your choice. Drop in some materia. A little bit of red, green, blue, purple, orange, green. I don't know what colors are in here, so I'm just gonna say all of them. We'll just use which ones are relevant. And top with ginger beer. Just, fuck, it's ginger ale. And top with ginger ale. Fuck! This is why I'm not a nuclear engineer. I quit engineering, actually, almost exactly a year ago. It's been almost a year. It's been almost a year since I quit my job to do this full time, and I am not looking back, dude. Feels great. Anyways, let's do it, shall we? Where's my... Oh, man. Oh, man. That ain't the right angle. That ain't the right angle. Here we go. Ooh. That looks like the right angle to me. I put my fingers in it to adjust the camera. Yep. Yep, and that's how I do it. Please don't complain. Anyways, here's the glass. Chat, if you think it's spleen color, get ready. Get ready. Oh, wow, that's a lot more space in the glass than I anticipated. What a fucking beautiful cocktail. All right, get your gushers. Get your gushers. There we go. I'm gonna do it up here, I guess. Oh, come on. No, please. Please. Everything was going so well. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Do it. Oh, I dropped one of them. I think it was orange. Anyways, just dump them in there. They're all red? I'm sorry. They're all red. What a ripoff. What? The color, the package makes me think that it's more than one color. Or maybe it said it on here that it was specifically one color. Oh, I'm sorry. It literally says on the back strawberry. Look, it literally says on the back strawberry. You see that? It says strawberry right there. Again, this is why I'm not an engineer anymore. I didn't read the instructions. That's fine. Top with ginger ale. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Typical streamer. I know! Welcome back, Videosity. Also, by the way, I'm gonna have this off to the side, by the way. I'm not cracking it open. I have so much extra ginger ale. We're just gonna use this. It was chilled ahead of time. There we go. Anyways, let me mix this up a little bit, right? Oh, not yet. Hold up. We gotta mix it up first. Hey, Starliner. Welcome back to the Bar of the Next, my friend. Or welcome in, honestly. I don't know if you've been here before. Oh, they all sunk to the bottom! God damn it! Look, it honestly looks like that one AI cocktail we did a long time ago. The one themed to Tron. Y'all remember that? I do. Anyways, ginger ale. There we go. That's it. Strike it from set. That's our thingy. That is our thingy. Oh my goodness gracious. Is it flat? No, it is not flat. My chest is, but not the soda. Alrighty, should we mix it around a little bit more? I think we should. Here, this is gonna be the. I'm gonna try to get those. I want to get those materia up. Apparently, all my materia is red. Incredible. Can we get a couple of these? Can we? Oh, come on. Maybe if I just. There we go. Oh no! It's a Mako meltdown! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Look, we've birthed new materia. It's red. Somebody bring forth Ifrit. Anyways. I'm having a great time today. I hope you are too. Anyways. Thirsty while playing Final Fantasy VII? Might I suggest the Mako Reactor by Game Fanatics. Look, it's having a meltdown. And then I lift it up. And now it's here. Gotta think about these things when you're trying to be a broadcaster. Anyways, how does it taste? It smells good, despite the meltdown earlier. Can't get a freaking flavor on it because there's too much ice in the glass. That actually tastes delightful, by the way. Damn, that's an easy sipper. It's sweet, pineapple-like. Get a little bit of ginger ale. I'd say spunk in there, but that's just not even remotely accurate. It kind of just tastes like sweet, mildly tangy pineapple. Oh, and coconuts. I get the coconuts. And a piece of me also thinks I taste something berry-like in there. I guess it probably relies on whatever flavor these... guess it relies on whatever flavor these red materia are. Those are really hard to bite into now that they're cold. Oh, God, they're gushers. Hello there. Well, now the materia is all over my mouth. This is why I shouldn't be a Mako engineer. It's tasty, though. It's tasty, but is it like very complex? No. Is it stopping anybody? Nah, I wouldn't say so. Anyways, that is our cocktail today, our pre-game cocktail. Again, this is by the game Fanatics. If you are interested in showing support to fellow creators, here is the information regarding where we got this recipe from. Anytime I get a recipe from a fellow creator, I'm gonna wind up going out there and making sure that their link is always provided in the description of the video, as well as in the on-screen text over here, which you can access with !SIPS. By all means, we are a community of cocktail creators out there. Go show some love to the game Fanatics. They came up with this recipe naturally, right? I see that. I'd say, I see Starlander out there saying that looks like a Fortnite drink. Oh, you mean like the Chug Jug? Yeah, bro. I can imagine that too. I see that. Videosity saying too, will this drink cause hallucinations and make me attack my friends? Check on me in like 2 hours. We'll see what happens, right? This is the wildest thing to create a glass to raise a glass to, Cow. Oh, are we talking about the cheers? Yeah, that happens after the fact. One of the things that we also do here at the bar is we raise a glass to those who are like celebrating something or other. I got my own cheers today. I'll throw that out there. If you've got something that you're sharing, feel free to type !cheers, !kanpai, !slange, prost, !ifis, I don't remember whether laissez-les-vous temps brûlés. I don't remember if that one has an ! command yet. I honestly can't remember. Where'd my towel go? I lost my towel. I found one of them, but that's not the one that I like. It probably fell off the bar at some point. That's okay. Liz says, can we type it in the original language, by the way? I'm curious. Yeah, you can. I mean, if you write your cheers in another language, I will not be able to decipher it, but the command can be in other languages. Exclamation point cheers, exclamation point compi, exclamation point prost, or otherwise. Yeah, you can do that. Saki says, I don't know. Liz says, so Russian works? Like, that's Zdrovye, yeah? Maybe something similar to that? Possibly. Give it a try, see what happens. If it doesn't work, suggest it, and then we can just add it later. I have full control. Full control over everything it does. Anyways, any new updates for you? No crazy updates here at the Bar of the Next, aside from keep being you, keep being beautiful on the outside or the inside. Your choice. And also, if you ever want to see something on this show that you haven't seen at all, type exclamation point suggest. Send a message to our Discord server. I read every single one of those messages eventually. Anyways, let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us here at the Bar of the Next, including, but not necessarily limited to, Saki Yuzumine, to Skylar, the character from Date Everything, and to finding another mobile game that you like. The game in question is Otogi Spirit Agents. Nice! What does Otogi mean? I'm very curious. Cheers to Cow King out there. Platinum A game today. Also, I will suggest Cam play Everything is Crab and make a crab cocktail. Tales of Arise was the game. Cheers and remember to brush your teeth. Warning also, too much ginger, counts as a laxative. Found that out. How much ginger were you eating? That's an impressive amount of ginger. Also, do we mean liquid ginger or do we mean like taking the roots and just like shoving them into your mouth? I'd be very, very curious about that. I did add some more dried ginger to the stock because we kept using it all, and evidently all of it will eventually make it into my body, or the people who decide to stop by the bar. Don't know why you'd want to. Actually, I kind of know why. I've been working on my sales pitches. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. Cheers to Entropy out there, to Windows updates. Was that because of the sound you heard earlier? Because that had nothing to do with Windows. Evidently, Blue Sky is down right now, and my bot was like, I can't tell the world that you are live on Twitch on Blue Sky. Which was very helpful, by the way, but it's just gonna keep on doing that. I know it is. I couldn't access Blue Sky earlier. Maybe you felt the same. To CJ out there, cheers to Random BS Go. Cheers to eating what is my grandma's favorite apple in Honeycrisp. Ooh, wait, favorite apple in Honeycrisp? Within the Honeycrisp? Wait, are you eating the apple from the inside out? Does that make you the worm? Or the seed, filled with cyanide, but encapsulated in such a way that it's so unsuspecting? Cheers to that, right? Cheers to Entropy! Oh, we already said the Windows update. Oh, and CJ says more to signing a position to get a game company I love to re-release their games and localize them for current-gen games. Now that's something. Cheers to KT out there, to having the most fun visitors. I wonder who that could possibly be. Cheers to some random rainy day out there. Been playing some fun games like Octopath 2. Wait, did Octopath Traveler get a second game? I played that game for a solid 7 hours over a course of 3 days when I was still a high school student. I have not played it since then, but I look back on it very, very fondly because there's like one song in the game that pops up in my Spotify feed. Don't remember which one it is, but I like it, and it gives me the good feelings. It's okay to cry, chat. Wish I could. Cheers to Silver! Cheers to officially getting my degree in 1 to 2 months. You're almost there! Yes! A couple of members in chat actually got their degrees over the weekend. I'm sure we'll get to that in a hot second. Cheers to you, Silver. Gee whiz. Cheers to Scar out there. Vacation's coming up in 2 weeks. Gonna start packing soon, but still gotta get a nice outfit plan. That's fair. What kind of outfit do you typically go for, Scar? Are you more like a button-down kind of person? Or are you more like fancy dress? Are you thinking like full-on latex suit? Because I don't know the way that you party, but I'm now curious in at least 3 different ways. This is not me coming on to you. It's just me putting on a show. Promise. It's your business. Whatever happens on that side of the camera is your business. I promise. To Rosewitch out there, cheers to the end of the term. Moving home, getting a blue outfit for a wedding, and drinking a Long Island iced tea. I like how in your Long Island iced tea, only the I in island was capitalized, which gives me a feeling that this is mostly island. And a lot less long, a lot less iced. and a lot less tea. Or just completely consumed at this point. That's probably okay. Cheers to Bliss out there for the good vibes on stream, just as usual. Also, cheers for the new cocktail order featuring my new infusion, my own creation, inspired by your suggestion of making an apple margarita with the Cointreau infusion. Also for a pyramid of 10 eggs that I have in my room because I can get hungry at random times of the day and nights. Are you just going to consume the eggs whole, or are they cooked? There was a lot going on in that. That's where the apples went, by the way. Bliss decided to out themselves for that. I was just going to keep it, like, just for me, you know? But, yeah, no. They are indeed cooked eggs. I see that. Scar out there, too, saying mainly just some tossing. Just toss something together, but I got to dress like you soon. Trying to look dressed like me? You mean with a vest that doesn't necessarily fit him? You deserve more. You do. Cheers to Zesty out there, to Tom Kane, R.I.P., to an amazing voice actor. I'd do my Tom Kane impression, but at this point it would be very, very disrespectful under the idea that they are indeed now passed away. Instead, I'll just take a sip instead. That was my impression of Tom Kane sipping a cocktail that had a bit too much ice in it, and in such a way that Tom Kane's mouth was not completely over top of the beverage, which caused the slippage. R.I.P. Cheers to Anakin out there, to finally finishing my D&D character after, I sigh, 4 years of annoying my friend to sit down and discuss potential warlock ideas. Listen, I know just as much as the next person as it comes to D&D scheduling, D&D creation, or just general D&D goings-on. Sometimes it can take an absurdly long time just to figure out when to meet, only for it to be canceled later because somebody had to, like, just all of a sudden move. Good thing we figured out the end of the campaign before that happens. R.I.P. to Kaolian and the other ones. There are many of them. Cheers to Levy out there. It's a day off for me, so I'm going to spend a good time watching the stream I most look forward to. I guess that's probably us, but don't let me get a big head about it. It's okay. Know that none of you guys need to be stream exclusive. You can go to other bars, that's fine. You can go to other streams, that's fine. But like, think of us while you're out there, living your best life. Maybe come back with a story every once in a while, yeah? Cheers to Jarvan out there. Cheers simply to raise a glass. It's true, here. All the way up here. Believe me. Wouldn't it be wild if I pulled down a different cocktail? Dude, I gotta get like some shelves up here so I can put up a cocktail and then take down a completely different cocktail. That'd be wild, dude. In any case, finally, cheers to Kit Kat. Cheers to being graduated. You done did the graduation. Cheers to that, to everybody out there who is advancing in their degree, advancing in their studies, advancing in their curriculums, or otherwise. I went to college for 5 years, and I came out with 3 degrees at the end of that, and you know what? I look back on those days fondly, but am I using them now? Not really. Speaking of which, I also have a cheers of my own that I'd like to throw out there. About a year ago, sometime in the middle of March, just about. We're in the middle of March, right? Yeah. Sometimes in about the middle of March, I was working as a firmware engineer for almost 4 years for a small startup company here in Philadelphia. It's my first job out of college. It was I got the job, I think, shortly toward the tail end of COVID time. I considered myself very lucky to have a job that was ultimately very satisfying to me at the time and seemed to put me in a position where I could work hard, get paid well, and make some connections with people in the field, and more importantly, too, feel pretty good while I was doing it. Over the course of about 4-ish years or so, things began to change, things began to get different, and along the way, I started taking up a hobby of streaming and started looking more into cocktail mixology, because I liked mixing cocktails for myself. I loved mixing cocktails for people when I was back in college before we all went home for COVID, and I kept doing that at the same time as my more or less 9 to 5, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, 40-ish hour a week job here in Philadelphia as a firmware engineer. Eventually it got to the point where I really didn't like that I was doing, or rather, I didn't not like what I was doing. I was getting kind of bored with it, getting kind of burned out with it. The worst part that I felt was I felt that the environment that I was working in, which eventually became my own home during whatever hours that I want to, wound up weighing on me in such a way that I felt really honestly awful. I felt terrible in the position that I was in. I felt like I wasn't being honest with myself. I felt like I wasn't making strides in my career the way that I really wanted to. And you know what? Above all else, like I'm sure a lot of other people have felt as well in their lives, that for some reason, a piece of me wanted to do my hobby more than I wanted to do my job. And I took a leap about a year ago after I completely quit my job and started to do this content stuff full-time. I'm streaming now full-time. I've been doing it for almost a year now. there's a bunch of things. I can't even say that streaming is the only thing that I do. There's a fuck ton of stuff that happens in the background to make this show possible, to keep this show growing, and to uphold this community the way that it's growing right now. And I just want to say that it has been a fucking pleasure having the opportunity to do this pretty much every single day of the week for as long as I have my eyes open for the past 360-something days, dude. I can't wait to see where we take it next. Fucking cheers to that, everybody out there. And anybody who needs an excuse to put the thing that's not serving you well behind you and take, admittedly, a pretty damn risky leap because there are leaps and bounds out there that honestly wasn't a good idea. It really wasn't a good idea for me to not be an engineer.
Quite well.
Lost a lot of money with that. Got some side comments about how it wasn't a good decision for my career. And to all the people who doubted me, I'm sorry that you did. Things are working great. Maybe you can be a part of it one day. And to you out there who might be considering the same thing, if you needed somebody to do it first, I already did. You got this. Prost! Cheers! Kampai! Slancha! Let's play a video game. Slurping cocktails as always, dude. Bread, what's up, dude? Welcome to the Bar with an X, my friend. Let's get that bread, shall we? Let's get that bread. Also, here's the question. Are we in the right category now? I know it said Stardew Valley earlier. I'm just going to make sure that is correct now. It is. Excellent. I love it, dude. I love it. All right, cool. It looks like everything's okay. If something else breaks, we'll figure it out. Actually, what does my death count look like? Is that correct? Yeah, it looks correct. All right, cool. We good? Photon, welcome back. Travis, welcome back. Travis out there with the jewels. It looks like there's a turn it up. I'd turn it up, but the only thing that I have confidence that I can turn up around here is the temperature because it's so fucking hot outside. The alcohol content because I do have Everclear, and also the position of this drink. Observe. And that's where it'll stay, obviously. Anyways, welcome back to everybody out there. So, what the hell were we doing? Yeah, everything fell apart. I didn't realize that we were at this such, like, harrowing moment in this game, dude. So, evidently Shinra's a big bad corporation. They want to literally kill people to make money or like bring back some long forgotten god or something. I don't really know. There's too much bureaucracy, there's too much politics, and there's too much people in blue or like fancy suits. I don't know, dude. It's too much. So I'm just gonna take out my big sword and do what I know I can do, and I guess be a terrorist, because that's what Cloud is.
I take it that little Marlene's safe and sound.
Yeah, Marlene's doing all right. Also, just realized your name is Marley or Marl. That is wild. It's too eerily similar to modern society. Hey, if you know a piece of modern society that quite literally got dropped on itself because of the goings-ons of a corporation, keep it to yourself, actually. I try to keep vibes light around here. Dust, welcome back, by the way. Bliss saying, Cam, will you be able to check my order at some point? I want to know if there's anything that I should be changed for the cocktail to be more enjoyable. Absolutely. I'll check orders during the latter part of the stream. I try to just let people get all settled in here first before we take a look at orders later. Usually after the Infinity segment. Remind me after Infinity, and I'll take a look at whatever recipes you'd like within reason. Lillian, welcome back as well. Dust out there too, saying I'm at a grad party, checking in for a streak, and cheers to graduation. Yeah, dude, cheers to graduating. Fuck yeah, dude. Excuse me. And a breaker out there for the 60 stream streak. Love it. And I see Slark popping in saying, hey, sexy game.
Can you hear me? Anyone
Damn.
there?
Gonna make my partner jealous at this rate. She whiz. Let me pull back my collar a little bit. Not because of the heat of chat, but because it's apparently 100 degrees outside in Philadelphia right now. Absolutely incredible. Anybody else experiencing this beautiful heat wave? I love it. The only thing I don't like about a heat wave is the fact that my cold air is blowing like a motherfucker, and it makes my legs cold. And it also brings the flies. And I have seen the flies. Speaking of flies, look at that one who just flew in from the wall. It's Lee! Thank you. Hi. Hello to you too. Wow, dude.
Tifa.
Dude, you good? It's okay if you're not good. Oh, I was gonna say they're fine. They're fine. I was gonna say somebody's gonna pop in like Deus Ex Machina Cloud's our man. Tifa's not supposed to die yet, to my knowledge. Good stuff. Dearest, did you just ask if I'm okay? Yeah, the cargo fell in the game.
Hear that?
Oh yeah, I slipped and I falled. I falled on my face. Please come help. I do not have my life alert.
Let's follow it.
It's okay. Oh, she says no. All right, well. Tifa dies, says Slark. Hey, no spoilers, all right? It's okay, you can spoil as much as you want to. 80 degrees in New York right now, Travis? Dude, you have my sincerest condolences.
Ready?
But, like, do you like it that way?
2, 3.
I love the heat so much, dude. I love the heat so much. Oh, kitty! I saw a couple of those in the windows earlier today. Hey, bud. Hey! Hey, you cool? Hey, you cool? Are you cool? What's your name? Oh, I can get really close to you. Don't let me step on you. Jeez, have some self-respect.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Oh my god, I forgot! I think what did... Oh my god. What is it? What is their names? Jesse, Wedge, the other guy. I think they're actually dead. I forgot about that too. Jeez, I believe that there might be hope. Oh my gosh. I see Brett out there saying, I'm afraid that I am in Australia and yet it's winter, so I got a nice crisp 9 degrees Celsius. How much of that is that in Fahrenheit? Alexa, what's 9 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? I need context here.
9 degrees Celsius equals 48.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
48 Fahrenheit?
The temperature conversion.
Alexa, stop. That's cold. Do you like it cold, bread? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Cold and dry for bread. It's optimal storage conditions. You don't want warm, soggy bread. Then it'll start to mold.
Wait.
Good for you, then, actually. That seems best. Oh, hold up a second. Yeah, seriously. What's bread? Whoa! Whoa! Chat, do y'all remember Lego Star Wars like a week or two ago? There was a trap just like this. Metal grates falling down into seemingly nothingness. Pretty tight. Gosh. Bliss says, Jesse, we need to cook Jesse. We need to cook. I'm sorry. Jesse, we need to cook. Mr. White, he says, holding the... Look at what I've made. Liquid crystal.
Shout if you can hear me. Hey!
Oh, shit, are we on our own? Oh, we on our own. No! Oh, man. If a search scope appears when you are in control of Barrett, that means there is a destructible obstacle nearby. Look around for target icons and press ZA to blast the marked obstacle and clear the way forward. Note that obstacles cannot be destroyed with a melee weapon equipped. Does he even have melee weapons? He's literally got a machine gun attached to his arm. Or it might be a railgun at this point. I think it's changed around a little bit. Kind of looks like a flashlight, not gonna lie. Anyways.
Suck on this.
Suck on the... Bro, it's rocks. Bro, it's rocks. Gosh. I see CJ out there saying my username in Overwatch is a Breaking Bad reference, but what is the reference? Bitter like suck on these. These cocktails. Well, we made the D's nuts joke for what? Oh, no. It was Star Wars. Man, all the Star Wars references. We made a bunch of D's nuts references during the Bothan stream. I'm not gonna say it because if you really want to see that many D's nuts jokes or in a single stream, you're just gonna have to go back and watch it. Or wait for the edit. It's coming out later this week. Oh, I have no money. Revival earrings? What does that do? Enter battle with auto life status effect. Oh, but it's only a single effect, right? Yeah. I think we're probably good. Probably. CJ saying that your Overwatch name is specifically Jesse Pinkman, but spelled Jesse Pickman because of Max letters. Oh, I see. So it's kind of a Breaking Bad, but also Pikmin reference at the same time. It's close enough, right? Close enough. I feel like people get the idea. I feel like if I were to have done it, I probably would have gone Jesse, just like you have, and then P-I-N-K, and then just M-N. Pinkman. Pinkman. thing. But you work with what you got, right? Work with what you got. And you're absolutely rocking it, I'm sure. Actually, are you really rocking it, CJ? How are you in Overwatch? The only thing I know about Overwatch, I think I've learned from you via osmosis about that gorilla named Winton. Nice, Raymundo. Nice. Appreciate you. CJ's like, I'm good. I'm sure he is. I believe you. Damn good. Good old Grandma Nuts is bitter. It's true. It's true. And she's still kicking, to my knowledge. Nothing can kill Grandma Nuts. Nobody can kill Grandma Nuts. Not even cancer. Because this nut's its own kind of cancer. And you know what they say? Cancer doesn't win against cancer. I say with confidence, referring to crabs and crabs alone. I'm not a doctor. Can't speak on behalf of carcinogenic cells that have refused to not multiply. Excuse me, I stutter sometimes. It's because I'm drinking.
You really want to throw down with me?
Croc, welcome back. Rats. We're the rats. Are you though? If you okay, hold on, chat. If you are in fact a part of the rats, as referred to as the reference that Croc just made, I need to see some verification, because like you guys get a group bonus and discount. I made a deal with specifically the big rat who makes all the rules. So long as they can come in with enough trouble that they've gotten themselves into, I will give them a discount. 10%. Can you believe it? 10%. And that's for everybody. Wait, but that's a 10% across the board. All rats and every rat's +1. That big rat really does know how to make the rules. And some of those rules exist here at the bar. There's only one rule that I'll throw back in your direction. Is just don't flick the bean too much, or else the rats get angry. And me. And the bean. And the kilt. I don't know how the kilt gets angry, but like I can see it wave in the wind every once in a while, and I assume it's a bad thing. Like a real bad thing. Oh, hi there. Are we good? Can we? Although, oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. Destructible materials. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, up there? No? Did I break that one already? There's one more I really wanted. Oh, let's see. Zesty out there saying, if anybody wants to order my sangria cocktail, please feel free. Please feel free. Yeah, you can vote for each other's cocktails if you want. I just don't have a formalized system set up for it yet. But I guess you could just say Zesty's drink. But I defer to the person, right? If you're like Zesty's drink and you're here, but Zesty's not, damage to brakes. Let's see. Cypress, welcome back, friend. I'm here to keep my streak alive, and I'm at the partner's house, so I'm not here for long. That's okay. Come sit, stay a while, or stay for a little bit. I don't mind. I'm just glad to see your face. And by face, I mean those red letters in that party hat next to your name.
How long it take him to build all this beneath our
Bliss out there too. My friend gifted me a t-shirt for Christmas, and I don't know how do I even react to this. There is a random blue skeleton at the front with the text, "I'm so manly, even my balls got balls." Oh shit, I think those are tumors. Well, the first thing to do when anybody gifts you most things is to say thank you. And if you were me, I'd say, thank you so much. It's what I've always wanted. And then when they're not looking, I take it home with me. After I go home and I really think critically about it, I consider whether or not I want to get it the fuck away from me or re-gift it. And because I am not yet completely comfortable with confrontation, this is the way that I've done it. Actually, this happened to me. I got 6 or 7 shirts from a buddy of mine who used to work for this company that was an asshole to him. Hated the company so much he had to get all these excess shirts that he would use for like work shirts and stuff out of his house. So they were kind of my size, so I took them off his hands. I've got like 5 of these shirts in my drawers, and I honestly don't know what to do with them. I just wear them every once in a while. I do. But eventually I'm just gonna donate all of them. Because, like, I don't really like the way they look. They're just, like, almost a solid color shirt except with the company's name on it. It's a solid black shirt with the company's name on it. Great, they're fine to go with a lot of colors because they're just mostly black, but, like, I like graphics on my tees. I really do. I used to be the person who really, really did not like anything other than solid color t-shirts. I used to be that person because my previous outfits that I used to wear when I was a high school student and middle school student was solid color undershirt, t-shirt, or whatever. And then I would wear a plaid shirt on top of it with mostly the buttons open. All right, hold up a second. I got a tactical mode. Oh, what's the tactical mode? No? Okay, hi there. Command, items, there we go. I need my... You also don't have any... Oh, you do have cure. That's good to know. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let me give myself another one. I forgot how to combat for a hot second. I was too busy focusing on the shirts. Oh my gosh, wow, these guys are really going for it. Really going for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. I was a fool. I was too focused on the shirts. Damn it. I was too focused on the shirts. Jeez. That's what I get, right? That's what I get. Let's say I'm gonna wear the t-shirt to his birthday, and then when others ask why I'm wearing this and where did I get it, I would say that the friend gave it to me. Yeah, exactly. Use it for social clout. There we go. Well, rip. Ripperoni and pasta, chat. Actually, I just realized that my ginger ale is not in the fridge. Let me put that back in there. Otherwise, it's gonna start growing legs and start asking questions like Alexa is. That's what happens when you don't refrigerate things, chat. They start to gain life. It's not necessarily a good thing. Yeah, so I have like 5 black t-shirts with some random company's name only on the lapel. I think it's totally clear in the back. Like, it's totally non-offensive from the back side. From the front side, it's very offensive to at least one individual. And you know what? I'll donate it at some point. Here in Philadelphia, there used to be an organization called Fab Scrap that would basically take, you know, any excess fabric that you have, because fabric is like a wildly recyclable yet constantly trashed resource. Like, at least according to a class I took in college, evidently fabrics are one of the most high volume of waste that we have that can otherwise just be recycled under proper conditions. Not every fabric can be recycled, but a lot of it can be. And many more of it can just be repurposed. And so we try to do our best to give our fabrics to the next person, because some people just like legitimately don't have clothes. And like, I have clothes to spare. Let me give you my clothes. But the organization Fab Scrap, which Anna used to volunteer at, actually is no longer a thing anymore. So you can't, she used to volunteer with them and used to get some scrap fabric, legitimately, Fab Scrap, who knew, to take home and do cosplay stuff with. But it ain't around anymore. Also, I really can't aim these things. Can I aim these things? I really can't. That's alright. Evidently, that's what all these boxes were for. They were specifically to allow me to steel myself for the rats up above. Not anymore? Nope, nothing against that wall. Nopers. Nopers. Hello, rats. Actually, you guys chill? Did I not just see a rat run past me? I thought I just saw a rat run past me. No? Alrighty, I thought I did. I really thought I did. Anyways, I can I can actually, oh, no, wait, hold up a second. Hold up a second. I'm not doing very well over here either. Gee whiz. Alright, get out of the way, get out of the way. This is where I made the problem. This is where I made my problem. I came back here and decided to fight these rats without thinking about the consequences. Where rats? Where rats? We got, focus shot in the other direction. That really ain't working. They really want me to charge, don't they? Alright, do this. Take him down. Do this, take him down. Then heal yourself. Using whatever stuff you got. Alright, I'm gonna cure myself all the way up to full while I still got the opportunity to. And if I haven't said it before, I will say it again. I love the fact that if I just spam the A button outside of battle, I heal myself. That is really good. And then, take a little ether, heal myself back up to full. Perfect. Absolutely delightful. Absolutely delightful. Even more boxes, too. Kind of think of it. How does that work in the Final Fantasy universe? I fall down a mine shaft or something. I don't know what kind of shaft it is, but I'm sure it's some kind of shaft. And I keep all of the items that everybody had. I guess that's just the magic of... That's just shared inventory. I don't think there's anything magic about it. It's not diegetic. It doesn't exist within the lore of the game itself. If I'm using the word correctly. We learned that during our Hades playthrough. And oddly enough, I was having a conversation with somebody over the weekend about... And I used the term diegetic, and I don't think I used it correctly. But I used it to refer to something that happens specifically from the perspective of the stream. Which I really think I probably could have used the term, like, in-frame or something, but I used diegetic, and the other person I was talking to seemed to get it, so, like... I think it worked. I know not. I know not. I know not much. Let's see. Did I just lose my way? Just lost my way. I just lost my way. Too many boxes, fancy corridors, not enough rats to slay. Maybe it just gotta be a far enough distance away, because it looks like it does kinda... It does kinda. Okay, it does kinda. Alright, well I think I got everything, you know? Ayo, Bryce, welcome back. Diegetic is hard. I wish insulin was cheaper. Is diegetic does that also refer to like a diabetes medication? Really? Bryce, do you have experience? Have you ever taken diegetic before? Oh, well, no. Well, how am I supposed to know? I don't have a lot of experience with the diabetes. I have friends who have it. Not me. I was doing a bit. Oh, you were doing a bit? Oh, well, please excuse me for taking you seriously. I have found a lot of success with knowing that you were being sarcastic if you specifically say, comma, sarcastic afterwards. I have to do that with my mother these days, because apparently she doesn't get sarcasm. Which is fine. I love her very much, but when I'm talking with my mother, I will often say things like, yeah, you totally got that one. Sorry. You don't understand sarcasm. That was a sarcastic statement. And we laugh about it a bit, but I definitely mean it. I mean every piece of it. And I think I'm a good boy when I do it.
You really want to throw down with me?
Was that going the opposite direction?
See ya.
Oh, hi there. Oh. Okay, it was an ad break. I forgot that the Discord notification was one of those sounds. I was like, I swear my Discord notifications are turned off, at least on my computer, though. I don't know. Ooh, apparently I got a package on the way. That's fun. That's pretty fun. Chat, you ever get packages via UPS? Because if you do, I hope you know the person who delivers your packages. It helps. It helps. I can't get the same luxury with FedEx though. Fucking hate FedEx. Silver says, Cam, while ad break, you did get the spreadsheet? Possibly. Possibly. Ask the guy with glasses. He's keeping track of the DMs and stuff. But between you and me, probably. Just haven't checked it yet. Firewolf, heyo to you. Welcome back. Cam talking about his package again, says Zesty. I mean, it is my bar. I can talk about my packages if I want to, you know? Yeah, fuck FedEx. Actually, here's my specific reason for not liking FedEx. To the 12 or so people I've talked to on technical support of why I can't get my, what is it, preferred mailing system, BS, whatever, set up, because your software won't let me get the proper multi-factor authentication code. Fuck all you people. Because every single time that you tell me, oh, okay, we're gonna figure it out for you, we're gonna come back and make it work for you, every single time you've told me it's working now, it doesn't. And every single time that there's a technical issue, if you don't call me, you always tell me you're gonna call me back, you sometimes call me back, and you've only called me back 3 times, and then when you do, you just close the tickets. We're like, oh, we just thought it was fixed. It wasn't fixed! Fuck FedEx. UPS is great. I love you, Sean. I love you so much. My UPS guy, I know his name, and he waves to me, and I wave to him. And if that ain't good neighborism, I don't know what is. Fuck FedEx. Anyways, that's my rant on FedEx.
Hello.
Anyways, welcome back to everybody. Life, welcome in, by the way. If you came in during my FedEx argument, I'm sorry. I'm a bit tilted. I'm specifically tilted at FedEx. I have 3 different technical numbers on my desk, and every time I call them back and say, hey, I'm calling up about my technical ticket, they're like, I'm sorry, we don't have that ticket number. Like, bitch! What do you mean? Ugh! If you're a brand, never send me things via FedEx, unless it helps your bottom line. We're all trying to stay hard around here anyways. I get it. I get it. I get it. What's funny, too, is my FedEx app also tells me the exact person who delivers my thing, and it's always the same the guy. I have less beef with him than I do with the technical support team right now. A bidder saying the issue with FedEx is no union, and it's third-party drivers that don't give a shit. Wait, does that mean that UPS has a union? Because if so, dude, incredible. That's the problem. No unions. You know, the bar with the next should really get a union. USPS is somehow chill. Yeah, USPS is just kind of hit or miss. I never have an issue with my package aside from them just not being there. Like, sometimes it just gets lost in transit, but then, like, there's usually a pretty easy resolution pathway for that. FedEx will be like, I'm sorry, we tried to deliver to your address 3 times. And I say, what are you talking about? You left a slip on my door, but it didn't say my name on it. It didn't say anything on it. How the hell was I supposed to know? It didn't show up in my app. Well, we tried to deliver it 4 times to you. Oh, is that what the unlabeled slip was on my door? How the fuck am I supposed to know? What was in your app, sir? I didn't even know I had a package arriving! Well, you should have gotten a text message for it, sir. I didn't! Is this your number, sir? Yes, it is! So you should have received the text message. I didn't receive a text message! Except when they failed for the 4th time! Ugh! Anyways. Sorry, that was a bit raw. I understand. I understand. Oh my gosh. I'm just saying, if you have problems with FedEx, I feel you. I feel you. Can't use USPS in our case, chat. Alcohol doesn't go through USPS. You can't do that. Hard booze can't go through USPS. Gotta use somebody else. Gotta use somebody else. Oh, they're bloodhounds. They're not rats. Took me long enough to figure that out. Has the other one just been hanging around? Oh, he just been... Oh yeah, alright. Alright, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Saki saying USPS is issues for me, but at least they got your wife home to you. That's true. Hey, they're good for some things, right? Good for some things. Large blood rats. Sapphire, welcome in, by the way. I saw you a little bit earlier up. My apologies, I didn't shout you out earlier. Hey, yo, and welcome back to you. Or the blood rats were easier the second time. Now that I knew that I could just keep my distance and continue to accomplish my goals. Gosh. Firewolf out there with the tired wolf noises. Would you like to consume the energy of an entire reactor meant to power an entire city? Because we got some for you.
Hello. Then you go back to...
Who dat?
How are
Hey, yo,
you?
Zero.
To...
Welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to say hey, yo. Or Zero, because honestly, then I know it's definitely you.
Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell.
What? Hi there, Bugaboo. Check this out. That's how I treat all animals. Excuse me, all bugs here at the bar of the next. Every single one of them gets the big zap. That's why I've got the... Actually, it's that season again, chat. It's that season. If I see any bugs, use the bug zapper. It's getting there again. I saw it earlier. I'll find it. I'll find it. It'll be back. It'll be back. We try our best to completely prevent bugs here at the bar of the next, but sometimes we get it. Oh, something's graveling? Hello there. That's fucking terrifying. Oh, I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. That's what's making the big sounds, chat. Don't harm the barflies. Oh, I will. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Hello there. Hey, get out of here. No me gusta. No me gusta. Just let me. Let me lemon. Say his name, chat. Say his name. Say his name. I may or may not be starting to feel remorse for what I've done. It's been a couple weeks. Silver out there saying almost 25,000 points, close to an infusion. Ooh, what do you got cooking over there, Silver? Dun, 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 dun. Get him, Barrett. Well, we're doing your cocktail on Wednesday. Which, between you and me, chat, I got a strange feeling it was generated by AI, Wednesday's recipe. To my knowledge. To my knowledge. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Can it create a good cocktail? I don't know. True story, chat. Wednesday's recipe is called Barrett's Arm Cannon, and I swear I saw that as a recipe a while ago. I don't know where it was that I found it originally, but I thought there was like an established recipe for something that was out there, but I couldn't find it. So I went dormant on it for a while, and I found it again, and suspiciously, I found not just a cocktail for Barrett, but Tifa and Aerith, and like almost every single character that appears in Final Fantasy VII has a fully made cocktail, and they all look relatively well balanced. They look like they're based off of like specific formats out there, like formulas for cocktails. And I find the website, and there's AI art everywhere. And I'm like, are the recipes generated that way too? Granted, just like a monkey with a typewriter, like we can eventually be correct, right? If we do it enough times, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sus. Levy out there saying the way that Barrett climbs ladders looks very precarious. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't watching. I'll have to watch next time. I guess he's got no grip on his gun arm, right? How can it work, right? Excuse me. Silver saying I've got a pressurized infusion coming up specifically for your next PM cocktail. Woo-hoo-hoo. I dig it. Project Moon cocktails coming more forth to the horizon.
Really want to throw down with me?
I don't know if you caught it, Silver, but your drink was making a pretty big shakeup on specifically TikTok. Specifically TikTok. And actually, like, true story, I've been having to quote, deal with that specifically. Not a bad thing, by the way, not necessarily a bad thing, but it turns out, I don't know if you guys know this specifically, but TikTok has a lot of people who are younger in age. And so, I suppose, there were a number of people popping into the edit and being like, oh my gosh, this is so cool, can you make a drink for my favorite character? And I was like, dude, I'd love to. Hey, pop into the live stream sometime. We've got a Discord server for it. We also have a specific section of the Discord where I think Silver is in there, Brick is in there. I think Dawn is also in there too. You guys are coming up with more Project Moon cocktails, Limbus Company cocktails. And I thought that was really cool. And I was trying to see like, hey, if you want to be part of the conversation, come on in. Multiple people that I was trying to have join the community were just like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm a minor. I actually can't join. Which, by the way, that's a good thing, because that means that every step of the way that says, hey, you have to be older than 18, you can't be a minor to join these streams, is working. So that's a good thing. And I was like, no problem, dude. Hey, come back when you're older. Fine by me. We'll still be here. I plan to still be here. Silver saying too, TikTok is actually the only social I'm not on. You're trying to keep up with Insta and YouTube though. That's fair, that's fair. I'm on all of them. At least I try to be. Actually, apparently I'm not on Blue Sky today. Not on Blue Sky today. Actually, is the app working now? I really wanted to put out my stream advertisement today, but it wasn't working. Oh, Blue Sky's back apparently. All right, cool. You know, I'm just gonna put out my advertisement on. There we go. I'm gonna put it out on Blue Sky right now. Hold up a second. Let me shamelessly plug myself to the internet. There we go. Yeah. Hashtag Final Fantasy 7. Oh, that's too many words. Never mind. I'm not gonna add a hashtag because that's the way I follow me on Blue Sky, would ya? Say. Exclamation point Bisky. Say. Random thoughts I have sometimes I put on the butterfly. Say. And I'm working on a way to put the cocktail recipes on the text platforms too. But I haven't quite figured it out yet. We'll get there. Ideally, I'd like to get to a point, chat, where like all the recipes that we cover on the show are... Oh wait, did I already go this direction? I think I was already here. Hold up. I want to get to a point where the recipes that we cover on the show are like distributed on all the platforms. The problem I ran into is just like I try to convert between metric and standard, and I try to provide brands where I can for specificity, and that's just too many characters for the other platforms. Also, admittedly too, when I find recipes, I want pictures of those recipes. Like, if I see somebody out there making this beautifully layered cocktail and they've managed to put all of the instructions down in somehow you know, an X post, I want to know what the damn thing should look like. And admittedly, I don't have it set up in such a way that we take pictures of all the cocktails that we do here, but that is coming, that is coming. Like, the way it works right now is I click a button on the stream deck and it publishes out to the Discord. And so we've got the recipe as it appears on the show, right? And I'd like to get to a point, too, where it also grabs a snapshot of it, too, a picture of it, because we've got the sexy cocktail angle now, right? So the whole world can see your sexy cocktails. Anakin, welcome back, by the way. Zesty saying, too, sometimes you must throw the Land O'Lakes just to see the butterflies. Wait, isn't Land of Lakes like a margarine spread? That's not butter.
Just no escape.
But like, I see what you were going for there, and you absolutely earned it. Absolutely. Speaking of coming, says KT, the Infin announcement is happening. It's happening early. Yeah, looks like that Mako Reactor was on full power mode. Oh, hello there. Hold on a second. Oh, Land O'Lakes is butter. Oh, that's the one with olive oil, right? It's olive oil butter, I think, right? What is going on here? Nice pecs, Barrett, but seriously. Oh, I see. Land O'Lakes is a dairy company. They've got cheese and butter and things. Really? Fun. Can we, like... Hi there. My name is Barrett. What a cutie. Were rats. I'm the were rat that makes all of the rules. Goes feral. That's the way I play. Feral. KT out there asking if anybody's got a recommendation for a nice vegan butter. Color me curious. I guess is margarine vegan? I wonder.
See ya. I'm really gonna enjoy burning it all down.
I see Kit Kat out there saying Kirkland vodka for the bases and new bottles. Yes, let's crack open the Kirkland. Yes. Hey, Kink, thanks for raiding in on the YouTube side. Welcome back, you and everybody you brought with you. Umbra, a kinky raid indeed. Welcome back. Kink, what were y'all up to over there? Gotta be curious. And one of these days, I hope to get redirect alerts up on these streams so that my bot can actually say, yes, Kink is here again, and yes, they've been doing shit. Because I want to know what kind of shit you do. Oddly enough, I don't know if you guys noticed a couple weeks ago, the jewels are now showing up on the overlay. I think... Oh, actually, let me write that down for myself, because they might have changed the... I dropped my pen. They might have changed the APIs for it. It could be a thing. King saying, thanks for joining the raid, guys. We were just doing some OG Final Fantasy VII. What a coincidence! This one's not very original whatsoever. Darkstar, welcome in, my friend. Hey, yo to all y'all. Let me write here that double check YT redirect raid API. That'd be useful. Casey out there like, I drink Mako all the time. It gives me wings. Casey, you wouldn't happen to be Sephiroth, are you? Because I'm about to correct you. It's not wings, it's wing. Only one. Only one. Welcome in regardless. I'm sure if you keep drinking more, eventually something else will happen, right? Firewolf out there saying too, most margarine is made from vegetable oil, but there's no guarantee, so you'd have to look specifically at the labels of whether or not your margarine is vegan. That's a message for you, KT. Oh, shoulder. You didn't do it fast enough. You didn't do it at the right time. I'm not in the battle yet. I think. Is that a giant brain up there or some really fucked up coral? Also, I hear people struggling. Oh, Kink's like, Casey tried to keep that he only has one wing private, the paparazzi. Listen, I'm just saying. If you're running around saying, I drink Mako, I've got wings, somebody's gonna get it eventually. Maybe you just need to like work on your disguise, right? Work on your
Give me your best shot.
Was that Tifa actually? Whoa! Hey! Oh, it's a hive! They're hives! That's what they are! They're bees!
Not really.
They're giant fucking bees!
Can you take care of it?
Bees! Gee whiz! Darkstar out there saying, Cam, my first raid here. Hope you've been having fun. Kink chooses the best raid. Oh yeah, dude. Kink and I go way back. I say as if I've known Kink for a very long time. What is time on the internet anyways? Yeah. I want to say, Kink, what was the first time you popped in? Was it during one of our original Final Fantasy raids? I gotta wonder, actually. But welcome to everybody who's new here. This is the Bar with an X. My name is CameroxnWithAnX. I'll be your bartender this evening. We make drinks on this stream. This is what I'm sipping on right now. And eventually we'll go back to my bar, probably in a little bit, to make more drinks in probably like 5 minutes or so.
Bring it on.
Probably. Way back. Like, at least... Oh, hold up. I'm on the wrong menu. Hold up a second. Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, no. We're good. Yeah, way back. At least 3 days. It's been at least 3 days. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, I see. Do I see? No, I don't see whatsoever. I'm not wearing my glasses. How could I? Maybe I kill the hive? Kill the hive! Yeah, kill the hive! No, don't kill the hive. Okay. Kill the bees? Kill the bees? The bees! Yeah, just keep shooting bullets at bees. None of them are falling. None of them are falling. Oh, are they working now? I don't know if that's working. I really don't think that's working. Anyways, it's infinite time. Maybe I gotta do the big one? Should I just walk into the bees? Walk into the bees? Yeah, they are everywhere. I'm trying to fix that, my guy. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh my gosh. Alright, what do we got for Infinity so far? I'm seeing the pineapple rum getting picked, Deep Eddie Lemon, RIP, Kirkland vodka. Gosh, let's see. We get there. Anakin saying it's not working? What do you mean it's not working, my guy? I don't see a message. You must get a message. Must have message. Exclamation point, redeem, space, infinity, space, your choice. Oh, there it is. That's what I gotta do. That's how it works on YouTube. It's a little bit more complicated than on Twitch. I apologize. Levy's voting for Sambuca. Ooh, the Sambuca. Do we have both white and black?
Yeah.
I think we have both white and black Sambuca. I think we have white and black Sambuca, so... If it gets picked, make sure I know which one. It's pretty good. Let's see. I'm seeing Darkstar out there saying, I'm on Lager at the Mo, watching from UK. Also playing Arc Raiders, but taking a puff break right now. Love your bar. I'll have a shot of your finest, please, and one for you too. Oh, we'll get the shots eventually. We do take shots here, but specifically for celebrations. I also take drink orders too. In a couple of hours, we'll open up the bar and you guys get to pick what we drink next. I look forward to seeing it. Look forward to seeing what recipes we've got so far, and there's already been quite a few of them ordered so far. We'll check that out after the Infinity bottle opens for the 132nd time.
I don't know.
Well, he can take care of himself.
Well, at least we found Tifa. That's good. What do we got? What's next?
Suck on this.
You're kidding me. More Everclear? More Everclear? How? How does this keep happening? God damn! More Everclear in the bottle.
Yeah, I'm good.
And it's just Rose.
Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
Oh my god. Yeah, actually, this music absolutely slaps for what's about to happen. Jeez. Alright, I need to, like... Fuck, I need to see... I swear, it's... Rose gets picked so often. Why? Why does this keep happening? Will we ever get a month where Everclear doesn't get added to the bottle? We were doing so well! Bunny, we were doing so well! Let me go get more Everclear. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. I need to, like... God damn it. So much Everclear. This bottle is mostly Everclear. I'm running out of Everclear. Oh my gosh. Mute Everclear for the next 5 rounds. I can't mute Everclear. I can only mute Everclear if we wind up running out of it. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. That's disrespectful. Okay, I'm gonna write in my notes for the 4th time to double check how random Infinity is. Double check Infinity's randomness. Something's got to change. Cam, wait, I forgot Zesty. What do you mean forgot Zesty? I messed up? Nope, you picked Everclear. That's not changing. It's not changing. I'm not doing it again. Nope, we got Everclear. That's what we're doing. You voted for Everclear. You got picked for Everclear. We're doing Everclear again. For the 10th time. Oh my gosh. I know previously I did let you guys change it, but I will only let you guys change it if you pick an ineligible option. I'm not doing this whole back and forth. I'm giving it to somebody else. I'm changing it to somebody else. I'm not doing it anymore. Once you pick it, that's what we're using. Chat's revolting against Everclear. You guys made the decision yourself. You guys did this to yourself. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. You wanted Everclear, so you're getting Everclear. Down with the clear, down with big clear. I can't stop you. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Everclear. Yeah. Excuse me a second. I need this. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. Oh, by the way, none of y'all found Sonic. He's been sitting here the whole time. I found him for you. But did you know that Infinity is flammable right now? Infinity's flammable. We're gonna do something with that today. Somebody remind me of that. Infinity is flammable. I like this fucking shit ablaze. Oh my god. This is incredible. Cam's therapist bills just got more expensive. What do you mean, KT? I haven't talked to a therapist in a couple years. I'm fine. He says screaming into the towel earlier. It's about to get even more flammable. Damn right it will. Damn right it will. We should do a flaming mo for the drink. Oh, I think I have a recipe for that. That actually would be pretty incredible. Oh my god. Didn't we just add Everclear? Double digits with the Everclear. Like I said, Chad, if we can get to 80%, you win. If we can get 80% to any particular spirit, you win. That's how you win Infinity. You win Infinity if you can make 80% of the bottle a single spirit. That's how we win. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be incredible. Rose Switch says, it was I feel bad. I'm buzzed. So are the bees, by the way. Rose, so are the bees. There's so much Everclear here. It's okay. So actually, I just want to double check this. I think this is I think we've had Everclear twice in a row, right? All right, this is the second time we've ever had the same ingredient added back to back. The last time we did that was with Malort, the first time it appeared in the bottle. It's rare, but it happens. It's rare, but it happens. Oh my gosh, did I eat enough dinner for this? I'm about to find out. I just got the weirdest smell. I just got the weirdest aroma. High-proof tacos? Not gonna lie, for a brief moment, it kind of smelled like really high-proof tacos. Don't know where the hell that was coming from. Probably just hallucinating. And then it got fruity. Like, deep within the residual stank, I smell a fruit. I don't know what fruit it is, but I smell it. Raspberry? No, it wasn't raspberry, probably. Definitely wasn't raspberry. I don't know what this fruit was, but I smell it. I smell the fruit. At this point, I could look at my notes, but I'm not gonna do that. That feels like cheating at this point. Heyo, owl boy, welcome back. Hoping that your trip goes well this Friday. Killer Wasps would make this a better Infinity. Killer Wasps? I mean, Tingala makes a liqueur out there. It's the Buzz Button liqueur. We'll get there at some point, Chad. We'll get there. You know, here's another idea I had for Infinity. Maybe we need to change Infinity to be majority rule. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's not fucking chaotic enough. All right, any other notes I can get off this? The only other thing that I can tell you is it smells warm. Like not hot, like I would describe spirit-forward things. It doesn't smell like Everclear. It doesn't really smell like booze. It does have a boozy air to it that kind of wants to interrogate my nostrils physically. But like, it's got, like, there's a certain aroma to it that reminds me of something that is usually served warm. I like tacos, I guess. It's kind of like tacos. Oh my gosh. Also, I just saw the fly. Did y'all see the fly too? Get that fucker. I'll get him. I'll get him. I have it. I have it. Like pepper spice? No, not like pepper spice. I don't get any pepper spice out of this. Not in the nose, at least. I told you guys before that there is like this... There is this right in front of my face, you asshole. Get out of here. Bitch got dunked on. There's like this core Infininote that I feel like we are always dancing around. We are always dancing around this core note of Infinity that's always a little bit of everything but tends to lean savory in a way. Almost always there. I think I get there. I don't know what else to tell you. It's like, it's still there. I feel like it is. Akari, welcome back. King, wash my hands. Bitch, say please next time. We're done. It's okay, it's the internet. Who needs congeniality when you're a username on the internet? Let's give it a try, shall we? God damn, that's boozy. That is making my eyes water. I'm literally tearing up right now. I need you to see this. I need you to see this. I need you to see this. Look deep in my eyes. Chat, look deep. Look deep into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. I'm gonna show you. Do you see? You see right here? Do you see the tear? I don't know if you can tell, but I've got tears. I literally have a tear. It's right here. I'm literally tearing up. It's so boozy. I'm tearing up. It's so boozy. Oh my god. We're adding more Everclear. It already lights on fire. You know, the big whammy after this would be fucking put 151 proof rum on top of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just taste number 1. I did get flavors, by the way. I haven't told you what the flavors are yet, but we're getting there, dude. Is this worse or better than the onion taste? It's incomparable. You can't compare the two. Don't put mint in here, for God's sake. Don't put mint in here, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, please don't put mint in here of all things. Give me, like... Fuck, give me huckleberry or something. Give me pineapple. I don't know, man. Something's gotta do something about this. And I swear to you, if Zesty votes for mint again, it's gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Round 2. Palate has adjusted. Took a lot to get there, but palate has adjusted. Round 2. That's a hot to infinity. That's a hot to infinity. It's boozy as fuck, dude. Wow. But it tastes pretty good. It's like, it's so high in proof. It's so high in sugar. It's actually kind of delicious. Those stankier notes have begun to subside. It's tasting a bit fruity now, I think. It's like... It's so sweet. I feel like I'm just hallucinating flavors. Like, I swear I taste something cocoa-like. It might even be cinnamon-like. That actually makes sense. We did add Fireball not that long ago, right? There's something in there that is rather herb-like. Like, I don't want to say it's mint. I think it's a different herb entirely, but I can't tell you that it's not mint. I don't know what else to tell you. Russell's just apologizing profusely. No, I gotta apologize too. I gotta apologize too. I'm the one who said, nope, you're stuck with it. You have to do it. You have to stick with it. Tarragon? No, there's no fucking tarragon in here. There's no way there's tarragon. What proof is your Everclear? 190 proof. I buy it from Delaware. They don't sell it here in Pennsylvania. Only the good stuff, Casey. Only the good stuff. Or should I call you Seffi, come to think of it? Don't let me out you like that. Don't let me out you. We did just add cinnamon. You're right. We did add cinnamon. Cinnamon specifically. So it probably is cinnamon. It probably is mint. Oh, you're right. It is cinnamon. Wow, I was able to pick that. I forgot we added cinnamon. I forgot that we added cinnamon to that. I forgot. I picked that out completely authentically. Gee whiz. I'm getting good, chat. Getting good, okay? And you know what? The very end of this feels like a mildly numbed tongue. With a flavor reminiscent of having eaten an oniony dish like 2.5 hours ago. It's still on my breath. And the breath mint doesn't work. It also tastes like onion. Did you see that the last time? Or time before that? Did you see that previously? Where's my water? Infinity is quite the drug, chat. Let me tell you. Okay. Didn't you add dill pickle vodka at some point? Yeah, it was a while ago. It's been a long time since our last pickle. I had a whole bottle of bitters next. Owl boy, you've been around the block. You know how this works, right? You know how this works. You gotta use your points. You gotta vote just like everybody else does. For anybody who might be new around here, the longer you stay in the stream, the more you get these points. If you're on YouTube, you can check your points with exclamation point points. Once you get 10,000 points, you get to choose what goes into the infinity bottle next. Here's a full list of everything you could possibly put in the infinity bottle. There's a bunch of ingredients. And somehow we keep picking Everclear. Like, and it's mostly rose and a wheel. The wheel also did that too. Any cactus juice or Jaeger? Nope, no cactus juice. It has to be at least 15% alcohol or more, but we have put Jaeger into this, I think, once or twice. Once or twice. You can also check what's in the bottle, too, by typing exclamation point infinity. Big learning curve here. Big learning curve here. If you ever got any questions about it, I'm happy to answer them for you. So we gotta use this on something that's... I have to set infinity on fire. It just keeps getting better. Gee whiz. Stanky cinnamon vanilla. Stanky cinnamon. Stanky cinnamon. Excuse me. Honestly, our segue for this is just... Is Infinity flammable? He says... Wait. Check what I'm doing, Chad.
Nice.
Is Infinity flammable? Ooh. It is, by the way. We already know. Jägermeister's in the percentages? Alright, so it's been a while since we had it, you know? Casey says, well, this is entertaining, thank you. No problem, my friend. Welcome in. It's like this at least twice a week. And then Cam blows up the house. Dude, imagine if I just... I kind of do want to try it, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That's a bad idea. That is a bad idea. Bad idea. No, Cameron. Bad. Don't do that. All right, well, we need to use this in a recipe that calls for 151 proof rum and then a float of 151 proof rum. Honestly, somebody brought up the idea of doing a flaming mo. I thought I kind of like that idea. I think that's a solid recipe, I want to say. Pretty sure. Ayo Silent, welcome to the bar of the next, my friend. Finally caught you live every Monday and Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about an hour and a half. Welcome in, Silent Echo. Welcome in. Okay. What do we got? What calls for a float of 151? Right? Hold on, let's go over here. I'm gonna try to search for this, right? A float of 151? Nope. Over. Roof. Nope. We just gotta find 151 rum. We gotta find it. Ayo, Sammy with the biddies. Oh, the Julies. I'm sorry, they're not biddies because it's you two. It's Julies. Thank you for the Julies. All of your money that you spend on this stream winds up going back to buy more alcohol for this stream so we can have crazy Infini moments like this one. It also pays our editor. Go ahead, KT, you can wave. I'll allow it. So what goes in this, right? Two of my recipe. Why are there two of my same recipe here? We're not doing that one. Glass of Madness, Klingon. None of these are regular recipes. All right, how about, what if I just write fire? I'm just gonna write fire and see what we find for fire. Campfire, nope, there's too many fucking things that have fire in the name. Ugh. What's an afterburner? Do we set that on fire? This seems like it'll be an interesting one. Oh, these are, okay, hold up a second. This came from, oh, it's a shot, I guess. Is it a shot? Oh, it's a shot. It's a shot. Afterburner. Do we set this on fire? Should we set it on fire? We need 2 ounces of Infinity. Did I write this message while drunk? It's possible I wrote these notes while drunk. It says, this recipe here caught my eye as it uses some ingredients that I'm not used to seeing together. 151 proof rum provided by Gosling's. Oh, high proof rum, Jägermeister, and coffee liqueur. You were green at the time, Cam. You were green. You've seen that and then some. Gosh. Silver saying, I think I want to add French toast whiskey. I'd love to see it, dude. It's been in the bottle once. It was delightful. It's the smell and taste of breakfast. If your breakfast is made with whiskey. What else we got in here? Does anybody have any particular ideas of what drink? I thought that I'd be able to search for it here in my recipe keeper. I can't find things that are specifically set on fire. Infinity Cocktail uses a custom fusion. Won't be done. Won't be done. We always take a relatively well agreed upon recipe and do an Infini-riff on it. We always do that. It will never use a chat infusion. Likely won't use a chat infusion. I won't say never. I don't say no to everything. But it will likely be something that has some sort of control reference point. Cause science. A flaming Ferrari. I mean, we could do a zombie, I guess. A flaming Lamborghini. Do I got any of these things? What do we got? Lamborghini. Lambo. Do I got a Lambo? I don't got a Lambo. Also, isn't a Ferrari just Fernet and Campari? That's not a flaming beverage, not to my knowledge. Let me find a recipe for this flaming Lamborghini. Flaming Lamborghini cocktail. Is it a shot? Oh shit, that fuck's on fire. Whoa. Oh, and you use a Sambuca? Oh, and it's got Irish cream. Ooh. How to drink it safely. Drop a long heat-resistant straw to the bottom. Heat-resistant straw, I guess, metal? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. The Flaming Lamborghini Shot. Pure Drinkology. Pure Drinkology. That looks hella AI. Yeah, that looks hella AI. I'm not using you as my reference point. Oh, thanks. Get original. Get original. Flaming Ferrari by Difference Guide. Yeah, if they use AI, the world's fucked. If Difference is using AI these days, the world's fucked. For cocktail recipes, I mean, chat. For cocktail recipes. What do we got? Flaming Ferrari. Oh my gosh. Infinity Mr. Bali High. What? I don't know what that recipe is. Gosh. Slippery nipple? What? Love reading that with zero context. I know it's a cocktail. I know it is. What even is the Flaming Ferrari after all anyways? Oh, I can't scroll because Difference knows exactly what I'm... Oh, hi there. Okay. 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 Fine. Save and close. Save and close. How do we do this? Layer the first 4 ingredients by carefully pouring an order in a martini glass. Step 2. In 2 shot glasses, pour the remaining 2 ingredients separately. What? Grand Marnier and Navy Street... Oh, really? Give 2 long straws to the drinker. Oh, I've never seen this, but... Okay, Flaming Ferrari. Wait, I thought I looked up Lamborghini. Didn't I look... I literally Google searched Flaming Lamborghini, and I got the Flaming Ferrari instead. Okay, okay. This might just be it. This might just be it. In 2 shot glasses, pour that. Ignite the contents of the martini glass. Then martini glass sets on fire because it's topped with chartreuse. Give 2 long straws to the drinker and instruct him to drink the contents of the martini glass in one go. As they do so, slowly pour the contents of the 2 shot glasses into the flaming martini glass. I don't trust my martini glasses. Here's the problem. I don't trust my martini glasses. Oh my god. Here's a thought. We can test the martini glasses we have, and if the martini glasses we have are fit for this, I do have a couple that are copies of each other. We could try this, but we're gonna have to do it alone, because I'm alone. And one of the shots would just be filled with infinity. No, we'd float with infinity. Does Green Chartreuse float over top of infinity or below infinity? We'd have to test this. We'd have to test it out. I'm so into this. I'm so into this. All right, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see whether or not my martini glass is even ready to be set on fire. If the glass breaks, we can't do it. If the glass does not break, we're good. So, this is how we're gonna do it. That's my beautiful face. Hi there. For context, what is infinity? It is an infinity bottle. Some people do this with whiskey, some people do this with rum. Either way, it is a fractional blend of things that go into a specific bottle. This is our infinity bottle. This was filled with vodka at first, and every single time we poured from it, we'd put something new back into it. And we've been doing that for over a year. In that way, the infinity, the drink lasts forever. Or rather, the spirit lasts forever. Again, most people do this with like whiskey, they do it with rum. I do it with whatever the hell the internet tells me. Here's a martini glass. I have another martini glass that is in the freezer, but I don't want to use a cold one because that'll just increase the temperature differential. So I'll get another one from the front of the bar. I do it with stew, says KT. Perpetual stew! Yes, perpetual stew. There we go. All right, let's see, chat. Here's the question. Actually, this cocktail over here is giving me anxiety. Hold up. Put you to the side. There we go. I'm gonna bring this down so we can get a better view. Aaron, welcome in, by the way. We appreciate our lurkers. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna see whether or not this sets on fire. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will. If it does, if it breaks, that's a problem. If it breaks, that's a problem. Then I don't have a martini glass that's prepped for this. If it doesn't, we good. Actually, y'all want to see this with the lights off? If it breaks, it'll be great. If it breaks, it'll be so cool. Let's turn the lights off for this, shall we? Remember, chat, don't do this unless you are a trained professional or have been doing it for a while. Unless you've been doing it for a while. Make sure that you also know where the nearest water source is and know where your nearest fire extinguisher is. Before you do any shit like this. Silent out there asks how much the glass actually changes the drink. Aside from the volume of the glass, not at all. Glasses don't typically have flavor unless you don't clean them. If you don't clean your glasses, a lot. Other than that, the volume of the glass, like how much it can actually fit on the inside of it, is the most important part. So what I'll do is I'll coat the glass in Everclear, and we'll just try to set it on fire and see what happens. Don't get a little under your finger, you know? Boop! Turn them all off. Fire! Does it break? If it breaks, we have a problem. Whoa! I think we're good. I honestly think we're good. Nothing's broken yet. Let it go for a little bit. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Whoa! The fear! The fear! Don't be afraid! Don't get glad! No, wait. I did it the wrong way. Alright, we're good. The glass is fine. We'll use this one. Are you still hot? Are you still hot? Nah, you're fine. Oh, actually, you are a little bit hot. That's fine. That's okay. We're gonna use this glass. It's already nice and tempered. It's already nice and tempered. Alright, we're good. Proto Jammer! Damn, been a hot second. How you been, Proto? Welcome back. The rest of this. Put it down there. Don't need none of that. Ooh, it's so hot. Alright, so we know what glass we're using, so we'll be good. You good to handle now? Yep, you're good to handle now. Cool, we're gonna put you... put you off to the side. Nice and warm, nice and warm. This coaster is relatively heat-proof. It's wood. All right, we'll put that right over here so we know exactly what glass we're going to use for this. We also need 2 shot glasses. Also grab a couple of those. We need 2 shot glasses that are big enough for infinity. Actually, we'll just use regular shot glasses for this. I'll put some of infinity on top. Oh, that was the other question. That was the other question. Does infinity layer over top of green chartreuse? We need to figure this out first before we do the drink. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to know, you know? All right. Let's test number 2, right? Test number 2. Bring it down here. Let's see. My gut feeling says that infinity is not higher than 55% alcohol. Well, I guess it's... Oh, it's the flashpoint, right? Ooh, hold up. Is green chartreuse flammable? It is flammable. I don't know. Take your pick, chat. You can guess. You can guess. Is infinity gonna float over top of green chartreuse? That's what I'd like to see. That's what I'd like to see. So put a little bit of it here. There we go. We can clearly see green chartreuse. Let's try to see whether or not infinity layers on top of it. Oh, hi there. Using my bar spoons, which do not want to come apart. Here's the question. We'll sacrifice a little bit of infinity to determine the answer. My God. That is such a clean layer. Holy shit. That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Let me see if turning off the lights gives it a better view for you guys. Absolutely not. All right, cool. You can't really see that any better. That's actually kind of beautiful. Infinity is less dense than green chartreuse. That's incredible. Wow. Let me see if the bounce card helps with it. Let me see. It's actually oh my God. Look at that. Look at it. That is a beautiful layer. That is green chartreuse and chat's infinity bottle number 132. Wow. That's beautiful. Fucking Dibosia. Peppery. Woo! Woo! I've earned that. I have most definitely earned that at this point. Gee whiz. All right, infinity goes on top. Now we just gotta determine our recipe. We'll be good to go. Dude, Slark Skull. It's gorgeous, beautiful. Wait, turn off the lights with the paper? Oh. Oh, yeah. Rip. R.I.P. I already drank it. It's okay, we'll get it for the next one. We'll get it for the next one. Oh my God, that's so boozy. It's so boozy. All right, let's fill out the recipe, shall we? I gotta fill that out. Wow. I'm also like mildly salivating. My mouth is salivating, dude. I have acid reflux. I have acid reflux. I don't know if anybody knew that. All right, this is what we're gonna do, right? Okay. It's 2 ounces of our infinity mix, but it's separated, right? So half of our infinity mix goes on top. right? Here's what we're gonna do. In our martini glass, we're gonna have to do. Oh, also, we need to know exactly how many. What is the volume of this martini glass? I think we'll be fine. We'll kind of. I'll just eyeball it. I'm just gonna eyeball it. We're gonna do about. Okay, 1 part Grenadine. I'm not gonna do full measurements. I don't really care. I just want to see this work so badly. Thank you guys for being a part of this. We're gonna use the sickeningly sweet Grenadine because I think that's probably what they're talking about. Use Rose's Grenadine. We're also gonna go on ad break in about 6 minutes or so. By the time that we go on ad break, we'll have the recipe, we'll have all the ingredients, and we'll get right into it. Chat's Infinity. Oops, all Everclear. Oops, all Everclear. Incredible. We'll do 1 part Grenadine. I guess it's supposed to be 15 to 30, 30, 30, 30. So 2 parts Galliano L'Autentico. L'Autentico. We'll do Black Sambuca. Black Sambuca goes after Galliano? Really? Okay. Well, so whoever voted for Black Sambuca, you're getting it anyways. That's Romana, I'm pretty sure. Romana Sambuca. Eh. I'm Italian. I can make that joke. And then 2 parts Green Chartreuse. Oh, and then about a half an ounce. We'll say 2 parts Infinity number 132 because it goes on top. And then why are you blanking on the floor? I don't know. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's because I love my partner. Oh my god. Heal me, please. Heal me. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hello.
I'm not going to tell you
Then
what
you
you
go
did.
back, Tid.
None of your business.
How are you?
Kubi! Welcome to the bar with an X. Oh, it's Kubi
Quite
actually with a
well.
backslash. That's fucking
you very
incredible.
much.
Kubi! Welcome to the bar with an X, my friend. If you're here in the live stream, say Kubi exactly the way I just said it. Or don't. And now, so actually, this happens after the fact. This action, that happens after the fact. Chat, there's so much booze in my body already. This is gonna be an awesome stream. I can already tell. We're not even 2 hours in. This is gonna be great. 1 shot of Infinity number 132. Oh my god. And then 1 shot of, what the fuck is after? Grand Marnier? We're using, I don't have Grand Marnier. I have something else that's orangey.
Hello. Then you go back, Tid.
I don't know.
How are you? And then
Casey,
you go back,
yawn? Yawn?
Tid. Quite well.
You tried to make me yawn. Didn't work. Cheers to you too. Hail and welcome in. 1 shot of, it says Grand Marnier. I think Grand Marnier is just a cognac-based orange liqueur. I have Curaçao. I'm gonna use Curaçao. It's brandy-based. I'm gonna use Dry Curaçao. Dearest, what are you doing? During the most viral moment of the show? I love you so much. You don't do it on purpose? It's okay. I love you so much. Method. Oh, here's the, oh, fuck. Okay, separated. We have to try to make this recipe cohesive. Separated. The buildup, am I right, chat? The buildup. I'm actually kind of getting anxious just thinking about this. Okay. Place separated ingredients in separate shot glasses. Set aside. Okay. Layer the remaining ingredients in a martini glass. I really do think this is the most complicated Infini-Drink we've done to date. Goodness, I'm sorry this is complicated. Why are you saying sorry? This was... Actually, wait, who got this last time? Was it Zesty? Yeah, you can apologize. That's fine. I will take this apology and I will accept it. I accept your apology. I accept the apology of the Minty members and the cult of the Great Cleanse and whoever else was in on that. What's my favorite Infinite cocktail? Infinity Brandy Alexander. The Infinite Alexander was my favorite drink of all time. Infinite Zombie in the future? I think we did one, actually. Yeah, we've done zombies. All right. Layer the remaining ingredients in a martini glass. Oh, by the way, welcome back, Lich. Very appropriate for you to talk about zombies. Okay. Lay the remaining beverages in a martini... What did you just say? Oh, that's incredible. I thought you said something completely different. You like the shape of infinity? That's awesome. Oh, the Shakerado. Dearest really, really liked Infin-errari. Infin-shakerado. Good stuff. Silent, I'm happy that you're here, my friend. I'm happy that you're here. Lay the remaining ingredients inside the glass. The garnish is set that fucker ablaze. Yes, I'm using cursed words. This is not a kid's show. Get used to it. Ablaze, I think, is an apostrophe, though. Set that fucker ablaze! Which one, though? Actually, what did it say? It said, 2 long straws to the drinker and instruct them to drink the contents of the martini glass in one go. While it's on fire? No! Well, I guess you use a straw for that reason, right?
Do you have any straws for that?
I do have metal straws. Do I have them accessible, though? Do I have them? No, they've got like tarnish on them. I have the magic spoons. I have the magic spoons. We set that shit on fire? That don't seem safe. It also requires a second person to pour things over top of it. I don't have the resources right now. Say, Dearest is going to bed. She ain't having no part of it. I could sip it and also... Wait, actually, hold up a second. It says, as they do, slowly pour the contents of the 2 shot glasses on the inside. No, dude, I'm gonna wind up... I am not comfortable doing that, so I am not gonna do it. I'm gonna wind up setting shit on fire. That's not the goal. So I will not be doing that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm just gonna read that part of the recipe and say, no. Anyways, we got an ad break starting in a hot second. I'm gonna go grab all of our ingredients, aside from Infinity. I have the Grenadine in the closet, Galliano in the closet, Black Sambuca is down here. We already got that there. We've got the Green Chartreuse already. It's open and I almost knocked it over like the asshole I know I am. I just need Galliano and Grenadine. And money. I'll be back. By the way, I need money because it pays for the bottles and the editor, whose name is KT. And we love KT. And we also love booze. And not so booze. That's fine too. Bro, you drink? Cool. Bro, you don't? Cool. Who fucking cares? You're part of the fan anyways. Yo, chat, remember Lemmy? That landed right in Taylor. Oh my god. Microphone, Rose Witch, I can't argue with you. Gosh. Microphone, thank you. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate you too. Alright, I think we have everything we need. We've got, oh, the Dry Curaçao. Casey, like, alright, y'all have a wonderfully safe night. You say this right before I'm about to set something on fire. You know full well that we are so safe here, so incredibly safe, because I know where the fire extinguisher is. Sammy with the Juliels. I'm so... I've been drinking, sorry. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you almost as much as I appreciate... whoever provided genetic material for this train wreck. Oh my gosh, we got everything we need. The Everclear is not a part of the equation, by the way. That comes after. You think it gets boozy now? Just wait till afterwards. Otherwise, I think we got everything we need. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. You ready, chat? Y'all ready for Infinity? Excuse me. I just burped up a piece of Infinity. Oh my god. Remember how I mentioned to you at the very beginning of the stream that I used to be a firmware engineer and I used to make almost 6 figures a year? I'm lucky to make 3 figures a month now. Oh my god. I'm fucking delusional. Gee whiz. My word, sir. Might thou be intoxicated? I don't know, but you can make me check with this breathalyzer that somebody bought for me for 20 bucks. Oh god. You can try it now. It won't work. You can only do that when we're on the game. You have to wait for me to drink, and then we can test. Oh boy, like it's a Monday, so no alcohol for me, but I'm enjoying a nice, refreshing, non-alcoholic beer. Biro Hazy IPA. Yo, that's the one made by Tom Holland. That's the good shit, from I've been told. I've never actually had it. I don't know who Tom Holland is. I watched his movies. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he really is, you know, chat? You don't really know who I am. I don't really know who Tom Holland is. Bliss says, Cam, you asked me to remind you of the order that I have. Right, after Infinity. I'm about to set Infinity on fucking fire. If that ain't worth waiting, I don't know what is. Welcome back, everybody. It's time to light Infinity on fire! Did I do the thing earlier? I'm gonna do the thing earlier. You think Infinity is flammable? Woo! It is. Spoil the ending for you. Grab 2 shot glasses and a martini glass and start with 1 shot of our Infinity mix. It's about 1.5 ounces, just about. Let's get everything set up, right? Time to set this shit ablaze. Set that fucker ablaze. That's what it says in the instructions. Gotta do the cooking by the book. That's how it gets, like, tasty or some shit. There we go. And a martini glass! This one was preheated. Whoop-pow, whoop-pow, whoop-pow. There we go. Infinity wasn't flammable a few streams ago when you tried to light it last time. Did I really? Did I actually do that? I forgot. Probably drinking. Or is that tilted? It looks a little bit tilted. Let me try to see if I can untilt it. Untilt it. There we go. Not like those towers in Fortnite. Alright, we're good. Oh, hello there. Let's put the martini glasses, right? Here's the air, and then... Oh, can we get it in? Nope. We're gonna get it... Okay, this is where I want it to be. Okay, so we're gonna... It's perfect! Actually, you definitely can't see that on a vertical slice. Actually, how does vertical look right now? Oh, you can kind of see it. Alright, hold on. Here, let's get you. Okay, we're gonna get it there. They're gonna... Oh, a little bit to the side. Nope, a little bit to the... Yeah, there we go. And then... Nope, fuck, it's not even. Can't leave them uneven. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm quacking. Deal with it. Anyways, 1 shot of our Infinity mix. I think this was on the right-hand side. I don't fucking know. I think this was on the right-hand side. What is the right-hand side? Yeah, I think it's this one. There we go. That's 1 part of Infinity. We also need to reserve... That's not 1.5 ounces. Fill that thing up, dude. Fill that thing up. That's about 1.5 ounces. We also need a 0.5 ounce on top, just about. I'm actually going to use my beakers for this one so I can measure things exactly. 1 shot of Grand Marnier. I'm using Dry Curaçao. That's all I got. To the side. Get that in there. Are they supposed to be 2 different colors, though? Oh, I think they're supposed to be 2 different colors. Oh, they didn't count on Infinity being one of the colors. Yeah, okay, well, that's fine. The music is so fitting. Dude, I hope so. I mean, they're mildly different. Mildly different. Yeah. Plastic like Fortnite, but every time you use, take a shot. That's called binge drinking, and that's a medical problem. Nope. Rejected. Welcome in, Plastic, by the way. Yeah. Make sure you drink water in between. Make sure you drink food in between. Binge drinking is not our MO here on the stream. If that's your MO, see a doctor. It's called addiction. It's not fun. What's next? Now, layer in the martini glass some Grenadine, Galliano L'Autentico, Black Sambuca, Green Chartreuse, and the remainder of Infini-132. There we go, there we go, there we go. And yes, Plastic, I'm sure you're very, very epic. Want a gold medal for it? Here. There you go. The gold medal is this one. It's yours. Go for it. All right, Grenadine first. You're over here somewhere. Here comes our Grenadine. Let's sink it to the bottom. There we go, that's one of it. Now I'm gonna use my layering spoon for the other pieces here. But I hope it works out well. Where are you? Over here. Now we got the, Galliano L'Autentico. Galliano L'Autentico! Oh my god. Will you open the fuck up? Oh my god. That was incredibly easy now that I put a little bit of torque into it. Sorry. I'm having a bit of a moment here, too. Having a little bit of a moment here. Not a breakdown. Promise you that. If I was having a breakdown, the show wouldn't be happening. I'll use my layering spoon. Yep. That's the next one. Oh, actually, we need more of that. Actually, hold up. Let's do a little bit more. We got a lot of space to fill up in this martini glass. A lot of space. There we go. Now, apparently Sambuca goes on top of this. I honestly figured they'd go in the opposite direction, but we'll see. We'll see. Black Sambuca is next. I don't know. I figured that, let's see. Chances are they're talking about Romana Black anyways. That's like the only Black Sambuca that I know, to be honest. Or is this guy gonna cause me problems? This guy might cause me problems. Ooh, that's dark and scary. See, I figured they were supposed to order in the other direction. I figured they were supposed to go in the other direction. That was what I was saying. Bento, welcome back, by the way. What am I? Black Sambuca, then the Green Chartreuse. Honestly, we're gonna get some more Sambuca in there. Yeah, the Galliano is definitely wanting to float on top. But tease what it is. Tease what it is. That's what the instructions said. It said specifically in this order, that's what we're gonna do. Let's add more in there. As if the licorice wasn't forward enough. Okay. Now, the Green Chartreuse, which goes on top of that, and then the rest of Infinity. Oh my god. Ugh. This is gonna be fun. This is already kind of fun. What a delightful experiment. What a delightful experiment. Here we go. I can see the Chartreuse on top. Not gonna lie, mildly terrifying. Mildly terrifying. Top it the rest of the way with Infinity. Put my Chartreuse away, right? Chartreuse there. That's where the Sambuca go. And it says I need half an ounce of Infinity, so that's what we're going with. Hey, Orion, welcome back. Still at the cult meeting, as you should be. Lean into the things that you like. Excuse me. And it said half an ounce? Half an ounce? Really? That's all we get? I don't know. I'm gonna do as much of Infinity. Do I? I don't want to break the math of Infinity. I'll put a little bit extra in there. I'll just put a little bit extra. Infinity goes on top. Yes, it does, chat. Yes, it does. Maybe we add more. You know what? This is likely never gonna happen again. Let's put like another ounce on top. I kind of underpoured over here anyways. Top it with Infinity number 132. I can't believe the layering is actually working. That's incredible. Wow. That is one of the more beautiful things I've ever seen with Infinity. We did it, chat. We did it. We've effectively layered Infinity.
Go back to it. How are
That's
you?
really cool.
And then go back to it.
Yo, Mikil! Welcome to the Bar of the
well.
Next, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh. Bounce card. Bounce card. Bounce card with the lights off. Look at how that looks. Woo! Wow. That's a pretty look at Infinity. And I think I turned the lights off too, right? Set the bounce card on fire. Oh my god, it's so sexy. Oh. Oh. Where's that blue coming from? No. Ooh. 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 So sexy looking. Sexy fucking cocktails, Chad. Ah! Sexy cocktails! Ah! All right. So, I'm not picking this up, by the way. I'm not picking this up, by the way. Oh, I didn't give it a name. Shit, I didn't give it a name. What do we call this? Flaming Ferrari? Is that what they call it? Flaming Ferrari? Flaming Ferrari. The hell do we name this? Flaming Infin-errari, obviously. Flaming, oh, that's all caps. Flaming, that's a G. Flaming Infin-errari. Flaming Infin-errari. There we go. I'm just gonna say it up here. I'm not picking it up. I'm not. Actually, I'll pick up these shots, I guess. Flaming Infin-errari. But where's the fire? I got you. Check this shit out. Clap off. It doesn't work that way, but it will look like that in the edit. All right, so instructions say, give 2 long straws to the drinker and instruct him to drink the contents of the martini glass in one go. Not gonna do that. We don't do binge drinking. Not like that, at least. As they do so, slowly pour the contents of the 2 shot glasses into the flaming martini glass. But the contents of the other glasses are also on fire. I don't feel comfortable doing that, to be perfectly honest. I don't feel comfortable doing that. What I will do though, let me actually see whether or not I got a straw for the occasion. Yeah, actually, I forgot we have the magic spoon. Chat, do we dare use the magic spoon? Fuck it, let's use the magic spoon. I'm gonna try to make this work. I'm gonna try to make this work. All right, hold up. I don't want to ruin everything. Oh, clap off, right? Clap. Okay. You can't really see much. Let me see if I can adjust the... Actually, hold up a second. I have an idea. Bear with me for a second. It's very dark at the X bar right now. I have something that might be able to help us out, and I can't find it when the lights are off. Excuse me. Let me see. I know I have another set of lights back here. I have another set of lights. We've never used them, but I have another set of lights. I do. Question is, where the fuck is the block for them? No, I had it. I don't know where it is now. I legitimately am trying to find it, and I legitimately cannot. I don't know where it is. Could have sworn I had another... The problem is the lights are literally back here. Problem is I don't have the plug for them. Unless they're plugged in. There's no way they're plugged in. There's actually... Oh, there's a tiny plug. Oh, excuse me, Leaky. There's no way you're plugged in. No way you're plugged in. No, there's no way you're plugged in. I don't know where that cable went. Alright. Sorry, chat. I have literally no idea where the what do you call it? The wall wart is. I can't find it. Whatever. Alright. Clap off! Clap. Bitch. Yeah, there we go. Gosh. Darkstar says, remember water at some point, your liver will thank you. Remind me to put water in my body. You have the ability to remind me, but you just did, so thanks. Did I miss it? Nope, you're just in time, Owlboy. Yeah. If I had another light back here, I think it'd be nice. Well, actually, maybe I can backlight this in a certain way. Alexa, turn on the top light. I have another light. This might work.
Got it.
You know? That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. That's better than it was. You can actually see the layers. Let me play with those colors a little bit. Nope, that's too blue. Honestly, that's just red enough. That's actually kind of beautiful. Wow, that's beautiful. All right, we're gonna go with that. Okay. We have to set infinity on fire. Here's the magic spoon. Look, I'm using a magic spoon. Now let's try not to kill the layers when we put it in here. Surgically insert your magic spoon straw. This is why I'm not allowed to use a scalpel, by the way. It worked. Surgical. Light this fucker ablaze! As you sip, pour the contents of the other shot glasses on the inside. That's the idea. It's very dark. Oh, get this away from my microphone. Hello there. Yep, that's where you're going. Rise! Oh yeah, infinity's flammable, all right. And now I have to drink it. Okay. It's licoricey. I have to pour more on the inside.
Hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then you go back.
It's very licoricey.
Quite well.
I don't taste the sweetness at all.
Thank
I
you
can't
very
taste the
much.
grenadine at all. More of it. There we go. Oh, it's getting bitter. It's getting very bitter. Wow. It's just a lot of anise and a lot of licorice. Oh my gosh. It's just licoricey. It's licoricey and boozy. Where the frig is the grenadine in all of this? Oh, and something is getting very, very bitter. Like supremely bitter. Oh, fuck, I wonder if the straw's melting. I don't know what the hell that is. Ew. Wow. Yeah, that's messed up. All right, I'm done with it. I'm tapping out. All right. In all seriousness, though, in all seriousness, I think a layer of the magic spoon was melting. That tasted uncharacteristically bitter. Like, chemically bitter. That was wild, dude. That was wild. I guess we mix it together and see what happens, right? Wow. I'm gonna use a different straw for it, too. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. All I can say is this, chat, is as I kept on sipping, it was just one licorice flavor after another. It kept getting sweeter. It kept getting more boozy. At no point did I taste fruit. Honestly, at no point did I taste infinity either. But it just started getting more bitter, and I got a strange feeling that this, something about this straw was being compromised. It doesn't look any visibly different. Like, it doesn't look different at all. Maybe it was just getting bitter. Maybe it was just getting bitter. I don't know. I don't know. Now that the fire's out, let's mix it together and see what happens, right? Just... Here we go. Gosh. Are we hot? Are we hot? Test the rim. Test the rim, because the rim would be the hot part. And here's the rest of it. Oh, wow. Ooh, I can... Woo! I can still smell the burn! It's like caramelized infinity. Let me test it. That's fine. All right. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! My partner has described alcohol as tasting like gasoline in the past, and I have never agreed with her. Until now. That's like jet fuel! Oh my god! That's like... Oh, wow. That is so... If you could burn alcohol, I don't mean set it on fire, I mean char the ever-loving shit out of it. It's that in liquid form. Oh, ew. I must do more. Oh my god. It is uncharacteristically bitter like chemicals. Ugh. It is. It's got a... do you call it a roastedness? Do you call it a smokiness? I don't know what the fuck you call that. That's got... Dude, the closest example that I can give to what flavor I'm tasting right now is that rubber tire note that you get from Malort turned up to a maximum. Oh my god. It actually tastes like chemicals. This is the worst infinity drink we have ever made. But like the process to get here was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That tastes nasty though. That tastes downright disgusting. That tastes like it's actually carcinogenic. Oh my god. This tastes like If I told my doctor I was doing this for a living, they'd tell me to stop. That's fucking wild. God. Call it Burnt Infinity? I mean, it's called the Flaming Infin-errari because it's a riff on the Flaming Ferrari. That's terrible. That's terrible. Wow, that is one of the worst drinks I've ever had. But you know what? But you know what? I had to mix it together and set it on fire for it to get here. Oh my god. We're good. Could it possibly get any worse? Might I introduce you to my friend, Irony? Yeah, that's going right. That's going right into the bucket. Nope, fuck this. Nope, get out of here. And your little shot glasses too. I never want to see you again. Ever. Ever. Disgusting. Silver said, does the straw plastic or have a plastic element? Not to my knowledge. It's a magic spoon straw. Take that what it will. Also, my fingers are so goddamn sticky. Ew. Ew. Oh. Not often I see you dump something that quickly. Yep, I legitimately can't tell whether or not that will kill me. I legitimately cannot tell whether or not that is super carcinogenic. I can't tell. I can't tell. It was a risk to set it on fire. We took that risk. And I tried it. And I gave you my honest opinion. I will not be going any farther. Why is the bucket called Taylor? It just is. Just is. We named it a while ago. We named it before the rebrand. Is that the worst Infini cocktail? Random, that is the worst Infini cocktail I think we've ever made. But the problem is this. It was only bad after we set it on fire and after we mixed it. It was really fucking cool though. Like, was that not cool or what? Worth it. Who the fuck did this to us? Rosewitch? More Everclear! It gets even more alcoholic! Rosewitch says that...
Hello. Then
Rosewitch says to add
How are you?
for the
And
second
then go
time in
back
a
to-
row?
Quite well.
That's the
Thank you
10th
very
time! That's the 10th time Everclear's been added to the Infinity bottle! Twice in a row! What the fuck? Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Infinity will recover. Infinity will recover. Jackbox, welcome to the bar with an X, my friend. Yui Opera asks, is this person okay? Yes, by the way, I'm okay. This is a performance. Every part of what you see here is put on by somebody who's had an acting experience for at least a decade and who is drinking, but otherwise knows how to work a crowd. If at any point something in here makes you feel uncomfortable, let me know, because we can always dial things back a little bit. Welcome in, by the way. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Fuck! Let's get it. Let's get it, right? Oh, more Everclear. You know, every time we have to add Everclear, we have to mix the bottle because it just doesn't want to stay good. Yua says, I must say, you are very good at acting. Oh, I assure you, I'm not. I'm just a random person on the internet, and you're biased. That's okay. All right, honestly, we don't even, like, okay. Is this the point in time to reveal to the edit that we don't actually put 2 ounces back in? We have to fill up the bottle to where it was previously? Oh, I've done that already? Oh, well, it wouldn't make any sense if we did it a second time. Streamers like you are very good to vibe with while gaming. Oh, Silent, what were you doing out there? Were you playing? No, somebody else said that they were playing something. I can't remember. Jackbox out here in chat saying, I like how we went. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Fuck. Jackbox, I don't know how you got here. I really don't know how you got here, but if you're familiar with this content at all, this is your Infinity bottle. We just added, I think it's about 20% Everclear right now. Woo! The Green Clan! Why the fuck are you celebrating?
Because it makes you upset.
Yeah, it does!
Funny.
Oh, man. Even she's in on it. It's the Everclear's birthday today? Fuck no, it isn't. We celebrated Infinity's birthday at the beginning of the year. Where's my... Oh, I didn't use a measuring jigger for this one. Check it. I caught it. It's fine. Oh, man. If you really don't want to Everclear, you do have an out. Yeah, I just dump it into the bucket and nobody gets access to it. And then we all get to watch it just like... 2 ounces of Everclear. 2 ounces of Everclear. Glug, 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 glug. Back into the bottle. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, check back on this again next time. Oh my god. Good Ted. Good chat. Water bro. Darkstar, do me a favor. Type exclamation point hydrate. I'm about to learn you something today. Where's the Everclear? Oh, it's sitting right over here. Oh, I need the funnel though. There we go. There's the water I was looking for. Thanks, CJ. Silent says, terrible idea. The bucket becomes the new infinity. That wouldn't work out. Oh, more water. Yeah, you figured it out, Darkstar. Yeah, you figured it out. Okay, okay. Let's do it, right? This is what it looks like from your angle. All right.
Nice.
Oh. Don't forget to fill it up to the top. I feel like that's a lot more than we usually add. Ow. Where's the top? Oh, it fell to the ground. Woo. What I see out there? Lee, thank you. I use Everclear to strip paint. Owlboy, I use Everclear for content. I see Souls the bartender. Soul the bartender. A bartender in chat. My goodness, I'm so sorry that you found yourself here. Morning from me and good night due to me going to bed soon. 4:26 a.m. My condolences. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hey yo. I appreciate the work that you do. Oh my god. Okay, so this is what it looks like up close. We have to mix it. There's no way we're not mixing that.
Hello. Then you go back to it.
Everclear implies
How
the
are
existence
you?
of it.
And then go back
Did
to
you
it.
say never clear?
Quite well. Thank you very
That's a
much.
pun if I've ever seen it. Incredible. Yulo Para, welcome to the bar with an X. Thanks. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. I appreciate the work that you do. Welcome back. All right, let's put the top on. Oh no, we have to mix it first. We have to mix it first. Let's mix it up, right? Whenever we have to mix the bottle, this is what we do. How long has the infinity bottle been around for? Over a year. About a year and a half so far. Jackbox says, next stream is Screwball Whiskey, not unless you got the points for it, my friend. It looks like you just got here, so... Feel free to manifest it, but I don't know. Use your channel points, by the way, Jackbox. That's how this works. All right, let's do it, shall we? Let's cap it off. 2 Everclears in a row. The world is trying to tell me something. And maybe it's to quit. We're only just getting started. And that's Infinity number 132 in the books. We're gonna check back on this again on Wednesday. When we come back to it once more. Firewolf, like I'm popping a breathalyzer redeem once you get back to the game screen. Those hiccups are telling us. I'd love to see it. The top of the bottle has an awfully interesting shape. Yeah, it looks like a butt plug. Why? Do you have experience with butt plugs? Welcome to the club, my guy. I'm inspired to make a construction-themed drink based on a screwdriver. Ooh, dude, screwdrivers are solid. One of my moderators' favorite drinks is a screwdriver, and I've made him the best damn screwdriver he's ever had. Also, by the way, I'm just curious. If you guys recall, last week, we found out that when Infinity was flammable, and I burned it at the top of this container, and I'm really curious to see how that tastes. Here's my question, and this is for science. This is not going in the edits. If these remnants taste anything like what I just said in the bottle, what we're tasting is not a burnt straw. What we're tasting is not burnt glass. What we're tasting is not like liquidated plastic. It's actually what infinity is like when it effectively boils off. It is, oh my god, you have to see this up close. Oh my god, you have to see this up close. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. This is beyond even anything that I can comprehend. This is the charred remnants of infinity. My fingers currently stuck in it. Observe. Can you see my finger making a print? Can you see that? It's gooey. It's resin. I have to try this for science. I'm gonna scrape it on the back of my nail and I'm gonna taste it. Trigger warning, I'm gonna show you a close-up of my nail. I'm just letting you know. Trigger warning, I'm showing you a close-up of my nail. I will let you know when it's done. Who said Infin-errari? Oh my god. I don't know what the hell he's created. It's done, by the way. It's like sap. Wow. I'm in disbelief. That's actually delicious. All of the sugar that is in infinity condensed to a single drop. That was delicious. Wow. That's really good. That tastes like caramel. It's a little bit spicy. It's got fruity notes to it. That tastes like candy. You know how how I've been talking about infinity as if it were candy-like? This confirms it. If you boil down infinity, you make candy. That's actually delicious. It does have a little bit of that oniony flavor to it, but it's like a caramelized onion in a way that I typically enjoy it. That's really good. It's also kind of tangy. Oh, I got a bit of the bitterness. I did get a bit of the bitterness. But it's the bitterness that you get when you bite into like a burned marshmallow. It's that kind of bitterness. It's a char, but it doesn't stick around like it did for the cocktail. Wow. That's awesome. All right, let me update the back end. And to Silent, who asked, what's in infinity? You can answer that question yourself in just a hot second. Oops, hello there. All right, the infinity drink has been updated. Type exclamation point infinity if you want to know what's in the bottle. There is a lot. And then we'll add Flaming Ferrari as our newest infinity drink. That is incredible. That is incredible. This has been some of one of the most eventful infinity drinks. One of the most eventful infinities we've had in a while. Incredible. Lich says, fun fact, that is how sugar-based flavor syrups work. Insert heavy sass. Yeah, of course it is, right? Oh, water, that's a good idea. Soul's out there saying, FYI, I'm a former chef de bar from the Michelin star area of gastronomy and a former internationally known bartender and mixologist in certain spots of Europe. Nowadays, I'm an entrepreneur opening with my partner out first-owned esports and gaming bar with mixology-level drinks and old-school classics as an OG and a riff. Dude, that's awesome. We've got, by the way, like, you are not the only person out there who is a world-renowned mixologist who is a part of our community, to my knowledge. I'm not going to dox anybody or anything, right? So full stop for a second. If you are new here, this is what we do here at the bar. This is an experimental cocktail bar that brings the cocktail making experience to literally the internet. If you've ever seen Twitch plays Pokemon or Fish plays Pokemon, it's kind of like that. We open up everything that I've got here to the world at large. I'm actually happy to hear that you're out there with the experience of a Michelin star chef or working as a bartender at a Michelin star restaurant, because we have people of every skill level here as a part of our community. We have people who are just coming of age and have never mixed themselves a cocktail. We've had people who have been drinking for 40 years and are finally ready to go out there and make themselves a more complicated drink for the first time. We've got professionals in the field. We've got mixologists in the field. We've got bartenders in the field. We've got people like myself who are completely self-taught and have been doing this as a hobby for the latter part of about a couple years now. Every single person out there is able to give their input to how this show goes. And we can make complicated recipes, we can make simple recipes, we make anything from vodka Red Bull riffs on the stream, to Pousse Cafes, as you just observed here, to drinks that don't even have a name yet. And we name them ourselves. And I'm a cocktail mixologist, but I used to be a firmware engineer. And I was celebrating a little bit of that earlier. Welcome in, by the way. And yes, you can't use the McCommand silent because it's not because you're not on Twitch, it's because we're not on a game segment. These bar segments are uninterruptible. You found out another small little thing of the stream. And apparently the bottle is 25% Everclear. That's incredible. I'm gonna wash off my finger real quick, by the way. Let's see. Bive saying too, I'm not a real huge alcohol person, but I love seeing wacky themed drinks. Bive, that's the thing too. Like, drinks don't necessarily have to have alcohol in them. Spirit-free mixology also is a thing that we pride ourselves on here at the bar. If you ever need a recommendation for a non-alcoholic cocktail, I got you. Like your favorite drink. It could be tea, it could be coffee, it could be water, it could be lemonade, it could be alcohol, it could be a Cosmopolitan, it could be a Manhattan. Doesn't matter what it is. You all have a seat here at the bar. This is a very open community. Welcome to. So saying too, and then you got me the abomination of gastronomy. Would you be interested for a spontaneous recipe? Yes, and this is how you make it on these streams. This is what I have, souls, and this is how you make an order. I'll make your cocktail request. I will. Speaking of which, a couple of our community members have actually asked for some consultation on their cocktails, so let's give those a look, you know? Oh, Bive saying, I saw that mocktail you made based off of Yuri from Doki Doki. It's a good one. Used hydrosols for the first time. Non-alcoholic distillates. Okay. Who was it who was asking me about their recipes? I know there's quite a few people so far. I'll try to give it my best look before we get back to the game for a little bit. I'll fill up on water while I'm over here because I probably could need it. Soul says, don't use the term mocktail, use driver's choice drink. I use the term spirit-free, actually, if I'm trying to educate people, but mocktail is a term that people widely recognize, so I do use it for the purposes of accessibility. But you call it what? Driver's choice? I found, what was it? Julia Mimose of Yumiko Bar coined the term spirit-free, and that's typically the term that I use for non-alcoholic drinks. But different strokes, different folks, you know? Different strokes, different folks. Okay, so Bliss was asking how their recipe looked. Bliss had on YouTube. Is it the Aplarita? Oh, it's the Aplarita. I see that. Let's see. Aplarita, an apple margarita, an ounce and 3/4 of tequila, not matter what kind, an ounce of your Cointreau infusion, 1/3 of an ounce apple juice or juice concentrate. I think I have apple juice, and 1/3 of an ounce of lime juice. Not bad. Or concentrate, apparently. Garnish with apple, salt, malic acid, grated nutmeg, and an orange twist. Pour all ingredients into a shaker with ice, shake well, and strain. By the way, when you say pour all ingredients, I assume you mean everything except for the garnish, right? Shake well and strain into a margarita cocktail glass rimmed with salt and malic acid. Garnish with apple bits and grated nutmeg. I suppose the apple bits are on top. Grated nutmeg is on top. Covering only one semicircle. Then garnish with an orange twist carefully rested over the apple bits. Presentation on this has been described very nicely. But at the baseline here, you have your Cointreau infusion. I want to say it's effectively margarita, right? It's effectively a margarita, right? Yeah, it's a margarita. Tequila is tequila. Your Cointreau is your triple sec. It's your orange liqueur. Your apple juice is kind of a stand-in for your syrup in this case. And then you have lime juice on top of that. Only recommendation I'm going to make here, Bliss, is I think you could add a little bit more lime. A bit more acidity. I think typical margarita specs that I've seen are like effectively equal parts your Cointreau and your lime juice. So I think you can bump your lime juice. I don't think we need it to be an ounce fully. We have the extra apple juice in there, right? But I think you can get away with 3/4 of an ounce. Otherwise, this is gonna be a rather sweet margarita. That's what I'm thinking. For the acidity, I have the malic acid. Right, but you have the malic acid on the rim, right? But I guess that's a good point, right? If you want your acid to be on the rim of the cocktail, and it gives your drinker the choice to add more acid if it's otherwise sweet for them, that works out, right? It's pretty extreme though. I will say this, be careful when you're recommending adding citric acid or malic acid to the rim of cocktails. According to the instruction sheets for those chemical acids, those culinary acids, you're not necessarily supposed to put them in your mouth directly. I'd have a look at the bag if I did, but we use it sparingly, and we use it mostly, but predominantly, to acid adjust things. We let it dissolve in liquids first, so we can bring the acidity level up to another level, right? And apple juice is gonna be sour as well, especially if it's concentrate. Full disclosure, the apple juice I have is Capri Sun. It's not sour. It's not sour in the least bit. Not the apple juice that I've got at the very least. So I think that's what I got there. You could probably bump up the lime juice unless you choose to have your drinker get the acidity from the rim, in which case, totally get it. And your apple juice is going to be sweet. The apple juice I have is sweet, so it's not going to be sour. It's not like we have Granny Smith apple concentrate. If we did, it would be on there, but it's not. Let's see. CJ asking to look at yours. Is it any different from last time, CJ? This was the Primal Punch Protocol. That was... who was talking about peanut butter whiskey earlier? Peanut butter whiskey, banana liqueur, dark rum, coconut cream, lime juice, Black Curaçao. Nothing crazy here, right? Peanut butter, banana, rum, coconuts? Excellent combination. Sounds delightful. Sounds delightful. Let's see. In terms of balance here, you got quite a bit of booze in here. Coconut cream, half an ounce of lime juice, Black Curaçao. It's going to be kind of sweet. Sweet and banana peanut-like. I'll say this, depending on what peanut butter whiskey that you use, if you use like Screwball to me tastes a little bit more butterscotchy than peanut butter. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but like, it depends on where you're going with it, depending how peanut butter you want this to be. But on paper, it sounds like it's gonna be pretty sweet. Especially with that coconut cream, and there's just not a lot of lime juice in there. If you want this to be a little bit more balanced on sour and sweet, bump it up to like, honestly, you can probably get away with like an ounce of lime juice in here. That's what I'm thinking. I know we're also adding an egg white in here too. This is a sour style cocktail with egg white in it. So if we shake it all up real nice and whatnot, the sourness is going to help support the extra texture, the extra proteins that those egg white are going to give to the cocktail. Be a nice foam too. Helps with the emulsification. I see you out there saying, dude, I saw in his stock that he's got squid ink. I'm a beginner bartender, but what do you use that for? Mostly color. It does have a little bit of a salty taste to it. It does have a little bit of a briny flavor to it and a little bit of greeniness too. But otherwise, you can take squid ink and use it just like a syrup would. You can mix it into a syrup. And it offers, here, the main thing that I would say squid ink has an advantage over over other ingredients is that squid ink is effectively a black food dye with a little bit of salinity. Right? You can use that in place of activated charcoal. Activated charcoal you have to watch out for because activated charcoal in your gut can interfere with certain medications that people are on. So if you have a cocktail in your bar, for example, that uses activated charcoal, you might look into a black food dye or squid ink powder to get that same color, or squid ink just itself. You might want to look into those ingredients instead so that your guests don't potentially have exacerbated effects of their medication just not working. Right? Because that's effectively... activated charcoal is used to, like, help people, like, nullify the toxins and stuff in their body, right? So something to keep in mind, right? Let's say in 2, I believe Scar requested a review for something. Scar's got a drink called Our Lovely Bartender. Wow, that certainly plays to my ego. Whiskey, Rittenhouse Rye, one of my faves. Strawberry oil, one of my favorite flavors. 3 drops of chocolate coffee bitters. Half an ounce of that red banana oleosaccharum. Nobody's asked to use that before. Nobody's asked to use that in a recipe before. I honestly don't know how the red banana oleosaccharum tastes compared to the regular banana oleosaccharum. That'd be a fun one to try. That'd be fun. This cocktail is... it says... this cocktail is based off of our lovely bartender, Cam. The whiskey was said to be his favorite. The oil and bitters both represent his uniform of maroon dress shirt and vest combination. And the fig is a representation of prosperity, which I wish upon him for his career. Love you, boss. Keep up the good work. Thank you. It's plaid, by the way. Plaid. Where's the fig? Where's the fig, actually? Scar, my only note here is... oh, sorry. Garnish with a slice of dried fig. There it is. There it is. That's cute. I like that. That's a lot of whiskey, though. It's effectively a whiskey old-fashioned, right? Your red banana oleosaccharum is acting as your sweetener. Your whiskey is acting as your base, right? And you got bitters on top of it. Yeah, it's just kind of it's as opposed to like the typical spec of like, let's say 2 ounces of a base spirit and like a quarter to half an ounce depending on your sweetness level. This is effectively just a upscaled version of a whiskey banana old fashioned with some strawberry oil to it just for flavor. I'll say this, I can't add half an ounce of strawberry oil. I don't have that much. It is drops of strawberry oil. That's the only adjustment that I can give here, right? That's the only thing I can think of, right? Otherwise, sounds fun, right? Now, I will say this, to all of the people who are new here, UO, Souls, anybody else who popped in earlier, I'm gonna repeat to you the command that you use to request a drink on this stream. If it feels real cool, if it feels really out there and relatively easy to make, I can just take your chat message as collateral there. But otherwise, I've put a command in chat that goes !ORDER. That's the order command. It doesn't cost you any money, by the way, despite what it may make you think. This is how it works. Type out your cocktail recipe in front of the order command. !order, space, 1 ounce Campari, 1 ounce sweet vermouth, 1 ounce of gin, and we've got a Negroni, and click enter. And if my bot responds to you, it has gotten the recipe. You can also add it in such a way if you run out of space, like the people on YouTube, you're gonna run out of space, especially if you've been around the block like I have. You can type !order part 1, enter, part 2, enter, part 3, enter, and it'll all add it together. So long as my bot responds to you, it got those messages and it combines them all together. That's how the streams work here. It helps me keep track of things. It helps me keep track of things, especially when I'm drinking, which I have been. And at least for a little while. I'm gonna continue sipping on this cocktail over here, which actually has a very interesting gradient, because if you recall, we garnished with Gushers, and the Gushers have changed color. Check that out. They have actually lost their color. Wow. Hello there. My Mako Reactor has gone purple. Oh, hello there. My Mako Reactor has gone purple. Incredible. Wow. That's fun. We spent like an extra hour here at the bar, by the way. So I think what we're gonna do is this: we're gonna go back to the game for a little while. I'll sip on the rest of this Mako Reactor. I'll take an order relatively soon, probably the next half hour or so. But until then, get your recipes flowing. If I missed a message, by all means, feel free to repeat it. I'd be happy to take a look at it. I'm gonna put you guys on ad break real quick because it's gonna try to snipe us in about 10 minutes anyways. And honestly, I gotta use the bathroom. So, how many drops of oil would you like? What I like? You decide. You just measure it in drops. I'm not gonna tell you exactly how much. Souls, I got your recipe, by the way. Highball glass. Highball glass, you say. Put that in front of order and it'll all be captured here. I can see already, I've got cherrywood shrub, lemon or lime juice, fresh possible, whiskey rye, apple juice, and otherwise. Just making sure you know, I can only make drinks with what I've got. I'm gonna remind you with the stock that I've got, check my stock. If I do not have the recipe, I cannot make it for you. I cannot make the drink. I do not believe I have a cherrywood shrub on me. I've got rhubarb shrub, I think I have a cherry shrub. I think I might actually have a cherry shrub, come to think of it, but I can't remember. Let's see, Calking saying to review my order. Spiced fig tri-layer. That was the, spiced fig tri-layer. It says Cointreau is the base, bottom. And then 3/4 ounce of Cointreau. Fig, ginger, anise, imashochu on top. Float. Verde grappa moscato. Espresso orange peel. Honestly, Calking, I have no idea if that's going to layer the way that you intend it to, but on paper it seems like it might, right? Possibly. I don't know. Looks like it's basically a shot, right? Add Cointreau to chilled narrow glass. Slowly layer a shochu over a bar spoon. Float grappa on top. Express an orange peel over the surface. Do not stir. Not bad. Let's see. Soul says cherrywood shrub is from your cargo. Oh, do I actually have a cherrywood shrub? Is it called cherrywood? I don't even know some of these ingredients. I haven't tried all the ingredients that I've got in stock. If you say I've got cherrywood shrub, then I believe you. Oh, hello there. Stock being stupid. I do have cherrywood shrub. There we go. I appreciate you double checking that. Sometimes I don't even know what I've got. Okie dokie. Anyways, I'm gonna throw you guys on ad break. We'll get to another order in about a half hour or so. If you've left by that point, totally okay. I will only do your order if you're hanging around with me. Appreciate your patience. I'll be back in a little bit. Peace. Enjoy the music or something. Oh, Jax! I've come back for you. I'm still here. I just went to the bathroom or something. Let's see. What did I miss out there? I'm about to drop dead into bed. I'm done after 40, 56 hours. Oh, go for it, dude. Go for it. By all means, don't feel like you have to stay up late to do an order on the stream. We'll be back again next week, too. Message me through Twitch if your cocktail is being made. It will not be. If you are not here, I will not make your cocktail. Come back next time. Souls, the next time that you're around, type !recall. You can recall your message recipe from one stream to another. I will only make the drink if you are there with me, because sometimes it's better to get somebody's second opinion. Thanks for popping in, though, dude. I hope to see you again here sometime. Somebody out there is just waiting to breathalyze me. I'm sure of it. CJ out there talking about some hockey, it looks like. Levy saying I'm a lurk, but still listen to stream. Appreciate you greatly. Welcome back, everybody. I did that thing where I osmo-regulate. Let's just, I will throw hands over my husband-inspired shot. God, meet me at midnight in the Denny's parking lot. Lich, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's Sebastian. It's the Sebastian cocktail. I forgot about Sebastian's drink. Oh my gosh. Well, let's see. I know Souls is heading out for now, but if you're back here in about an hour or so, you get priority. Jack, too. You've also not made an order on the stream. Banana liqueur, peanut butter whiskey, chocolate liqueur. I called it monkey business. Oh, nice. Another person combining banana, peanut butter, and chocolate. Sounds delightful, dude. I'll have to give it a try. Only question for you, Jack, if you're still hanging out there, how do we mix this? Do we shake it? Do we stir it? Are we stirring it over ice? Are we garnishing this at all? Don't answer me. Tell it to the bot. Anyways, let's go back to Recipe Keeper Fantasy. Bive's asking, have I ever made a drink based off of Life is Strange? I have not, but if you'd like to make a suggestion for what to cover on the show next, type !suggest Life is Strange. I've never played it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Oh, I forgot to publish the infinite recipe, by the way. Here we go. I'm waiting. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's sorry. It's already reading 0.058. It's a $20 breathalyzer. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna let this cool itself off for a bit by pumping some inert gas into it. We gotta wait. Sorry. It thinks the air is alcoholic right now, which is relatively accurate around where my mouth is. Sorry. Oh, man, dude. Hello there. I can shoot those things out. Who needs fans when you're... I don't know, man. Who needs fans when you're... cool? Right? Cool as fuck, right? Cool bucks? Jackbox, I gotta say, that's the first time somebody has tried to @ the chatbot with a command. Instead of typing out @CHAXTBOTWITHANX, type !ORDER. It's significantly less letters. How does it work? Hello? The bot can only see it if you use the command, by the way. !ORDER, and then strain the drink over ice in a highball glass, garnish with a banana slice. I might have said to @ the bot. That's not what I meant. I apologize. If so, my apologies. That's on me. Ooh, more medals. Ooh.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
What else is he gonna do? What else is he gonna do? Oh, hi there. Oh, shit, more bloodhounds. Hi there. Seriously, kiss it gracefully, dude. Kiss it gracefully. Gee whiz, dude. Oh my god. And then I can... Oh, okay, didn't want... No, I'm... Oh, okay. ATB boost, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. If I did know what it means, I don't know what it means anymore. Command, let's heal myself. I also have Tifa now. Forgot about that. These bloodhounds are not happy. Not happy. Not happy, and I'm not surprised why. I'm not surprised why. Come on down from above. And I missed them. No, I didn't actually. There we go. I think it, dude. All right, we got it. Let's just... Another one, please. By the way, the breathalyzer is still working. Its last measurement was that the air is 0.174 BAC, dude. That's fucked up. Oh, actually, hold up, chat. I actually have compressed air now. Hold up a second. Sorry, I now have air that is not expensive that I can blow into this thing. So it doesn't think it's drunk all the time. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold on a second. Wait. Wait. Hopefully that works. Actually, it's even more alcoholic than it was. Chat, want to see something cool? Don't flip compressed air cans upside down. It actually just dripped on my finger, and it was very, very cold. Not safe. Not safe at all. Not safe at all. Don't do it. Drink it so much that the alcohol just wafts through the air. Nah, it's just a cheap sensor. It's very inaccurate. Aerosols use alcohol as a solvent. Don't put it in your mouth. No, don't. Stop. Put it down. Put it down. Nope. Flip it right back side up. Don't put it in your mouth. Do not put it in your mouth. No. No. Don't do it. Use vodka instead. It's better. How do I get in there? Oh, duh. Fucking shoot it, why don't you? Oh my god. This is materia. Blue materia. Hey. You obtained an orb of warding materia. Thanks. Cool. Cool, dog. Cool. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's ready! Oh, it's ready!
If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
I would like to let everybody know that it is not a good idea to blow compressed air into a breathalyzer because I'm 98% sure that the hydrofluorocarbon 152A and denatonium benzoate just entered my lungs. Ugh. No. Okay, I'm never doing that again. That was a bad idea. Let everybody know that that was a bad idea. Ew. Can I blow now? It also didn't let me blow. Oh, it's not working anymore. Oh. Oh. Wait, let me replace. Hold on. Let me take the batteries out and back on again. Wait, hold on a second. I think I broke it. I might have just broken the breathalyzer. Okay. Whoops. I might have just broken the breathalyzer. Bivington, don't joke about getting drunk on off of hand sanitizer. It's not sanitary. It's broken. It's who gave the breathalyzer redemption? I'm so sorry. I can't give you an accurate representation. I think I just killed the breathalyzer. Rip. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep the batteries out and I'm gonna test it again before next stream. But it's possible we just killed the breathalyzer. I'm gonna adjust it so that people can't redeem it anymore. I'm so sorry. Have you been drinking? Firewolf, I'm gonna give it back to you. I couldn't give it to you. I think I just killed the breathalyzer. I'm so sorry. That's incredible. Alright, let's do, was it, have you been drinking? Yeah, pause it. Nope. My, how the turns have tabled. My, indeed. I learned something new. First of all, don't spray compressed air into a breathalyzer. Second of all, don't use it after the fact. Oh, fuck, not this asshole. Oh, no. Oh, man. Firewolf, like, I got 31,000 points. I'm not worried about it. I gave it back to you anyway. It's only fair. I think we might have just ended the breathalyzer, to be honest. It's possible that's just exactly what's happened. Tifa, can we make it happen? Can we make it happen? Oh, take out the monodrives? That's probably it. Whoops! Can we cure, actually, what is bio? Poison and deal a small amount of non-eligible damage, guaranteed to hit. I'm gonna cure Tifa instead. I'll cure Tifa instead. F's in chat for the cheap breathalyzer. That was, by the way, a historical breathalyzer. That was the first throne wishlist item that was ever purchased for the bar. That was the first fan contribution. Anything other than bits, subs, memberships, or otherwise, that was Blood Tap who was responsible for that. It's possible it might not be dead. It's possible I just killed it. It lasted about a year. Not bad. Not bad. F's in chat for the breathalyzer, I think. Possibly. Gosh. Jack asking if I played Mouse PI for hire. I have not. I have not. I've seen a couple people playing it before. I make my way through games very slowly on this channel. Very slowly. But if you ever want to see anything, there's a command for that too. Exclamation point suggest. And then Mouse PI for hire. I read what it does is it sends a message straight to our Discord server. I read every single one of those messages and every single suggestion for a game, every cocktail recipe that you want, like, gets added to recipe book that I've got, gets added to a little database I got, so I know exactly what you guys are asking for at all times. Relatively speaking. Concerns all ATB to fire a long stream of bullets at an enemy? Yep, feels good to me. Oh, that's probably a good idea.
I can still fight.
One at a time. One at a time. Oh, hi there. To the side, to the side, to the side, to the side. Run to the side. Don't die. Okay, cool. Nice job.
You bastards are gonna pay for what you did to her.
Alright, I'd like to do that, but I also have to heal Tifa.
Let's turn this around.
Oh, he's not staggered anymore. I wasted it. I wasted it. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Now, let's actually bring your ATB up, and then we're gonna use that to apply a healing item. Let's do to Barret, because it feels necessary. Here we go. And then you've got your spells to cure on Tifa. We're gonna go back over here to Tifa, get this left blade out of the way. Whoops. Hello there. Back to Barret. Spell, cure on Tifa. Back to Tifa. There we go. Now let's just get the right blade out of here. It makes everything easier. Everything easier. Up to the side, to the side, to the side. Thank you very much. Whoops. Hello there. Good to see you again. Yes, of course. Of course. Oh, to the side, to the side, to the side. Back to Barret. To the side. Nice. That was pretty good. Oh, hi. Ooh, hi there. Spells, can you cure? You can cure on yourself. Cure as well. Up to the side. Ooh, backwards, 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 backwards. Works for me. Yeah, best bet is just take out those blades and then move on from there, right? Chat, I have 6 discolored gushers at the bottom of my glass right now. And the drink has transformed to taste kind of like a gusher. Not gonna lie. Actually, it's very much gusher flavored. Wow. This drink went from pineapple coconut-ish to cherry. All right, we're almost done with this. There we go.
That didn't need to be so messy.
Gosh, let's see. Lee says, I wanted to do a cocktail inspired by all of you guys, so I wanted to do a little bit of everyone's infusion. Lee, do you have everybody's infusion in a cocktail order? Not all of them, but a lot of them. Not all of them, a lot of them. Firewolf's infusion, Food Hub's Fruit Drop Cognac, Cow King's Figgy Surprise, Zesty's Infused Rumplemans, your hibiscus syrup, lime juice. Hey, that's kind of cute, actually. I like that. I like that. That's cute. But I think I'm going to do an order in a little bit after this segment here. And then we're probably going to go with Jackbox. Jackbox, if you're still hanging around, you got a front row. You're at the front of the line, my friend. I prioritize orders from people who have not had orders on the stream before, and I think y'all are new here. That's what my bot tells me. Is this where I want to be? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I've been here already. Oh, we should heal, actually. We should heal. Yep. Yeah, we'll do that. Cypress back in chat saying, I got a key from my partner's mom to their house. And what are you going to do with that information? Are you going to sneak into your partner's house and leave a gift for them? Where they won't know about it until they come home? Something sweet and wonderful that expresses your love for them? Like a ring? A chocolate cake? A ding dong, which is a name of a specific pastry, by the way, for anybody who's not familiar. Spooky! I hope you use it well, Cypress. I hope you do. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I don't know the weather. I just know how to drink. But thanks for the credit. My younger brother's the weatherman, technically speaking. Where the hell do I go from here? I gotta get over there. Oh, I see. It's big boy puzzle time. As in... Oh, here we go. Yep. No big boy puzzle here. I was wrong. Sorry. I take it back. It is not, in fact, big boy puzzle time.
Than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right.
Yeah, probably.
We should treat him to a nice meal when he gets back. His
Ah! What are they? Vargid Police? Vargid Police? Oh, you're shocked. I just realized that. Vargid Police. They kind of look like scorpions combined with aliens, combined with spiders, combined with bunny rabbits combined with definitely a character I've actually seen in my nightmares before.
There's no escape.
Oh, and then there's the bloodhound. Oh, come on. Can you stop harping on Barrett, please? Gee whiz, dude. Wow. Cypress says, brother's the other man. You're the weather with a boy. I guess you're right, actually. Weather's with a boy. Weather's with a boy. One who weds. Weather. The weathers. Oh, can I drop? Can I drop? Can I drop? No, I can't drop. I thought maybe there would be some secret down there. I was wrong. Rip. Fyro saying, roommate made cookies. I have cookie dough. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. Silent says, what's the game? Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, but if you ever want to know what game we're playing, type !game. The bot is here to help you.
What now?
I was actually watching another creator the other day. Actually, this is worth sharing, actually. I'm sure you guys are probably aware of Doka Ryan, the guy who's like, I put X in vodka for a week or until something interesting happens. Turns out, he was not a full-time creator. He's going full-time now, and he's taking up streaming, or he's about to. And I thought that was really cool, so I've been popping into his live streams on Saturdays, I think his schedules are now. And he was talking about all the things that might be useful for a live stream. He was talking about a bot, talking about interaction with viewers, talking about things like that, and I was like, dude, I didn't say this specifically because typically it's bad move to self-promote in somebody else's chat. But I sent him an email. I did. I reached out to Doka Ryan and said, hey, by the way, if you need help at all with drink content on Twitch, drink content as a streamer, please let me help you out, dude. Please. I'd be happy to. In addition to, I remember during one of his live streams, I think it was last week, he was saying, people asked him to make cocktails with his in-a-jar infusions, and he's like, I don't know how to make cocktails. His words, not mine, right? And I'm like, dude, I can help make you cocktails. I'd love to. It'd be an honor. Big fan of his work. Quite an inspiration to me personally, so cross your fingers, chat. Doka Ryan, !X, maybe? I wouldn't waste much time on it, though. Firewolf saying Saturdays is D&D days. Oh, totally fair, dude. Totally fair. Hey, at the very least, if you're on Twitch and you follow Doka Ryan, pop in on Saturdays. You might see me there, too. I've been hanging out a little bit. And admittedly, this is kind of a part of my own personal growth because I am very, very bad at watching streams. We have streamers in our community, we have content creators in our community, and I am very, very bad at watching other people's streams. I'm super bad at it. I can get better. I can get better. And I was doing some editing the other day. I was doing some stream planning the other day, and I was like, I got some time. So I hung out for a bit as he played. It's not Guitar Hero. It's the Guitar Hero thing that they have in Fortnite these days. We'll take some of these. Oh, it looks like a martini glass. Wow, that sounds awesome. I'm so into that. Down, 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 down. I dig that. Bitter Trey's out there saying, me making cocktails is being like that video of the woman going 2 shots of vodka and then pouring half a cup in. I'm happy to give it a try regardless, you know? Jack saying too, I feel like Doka Ryan is like the Willy Wonka of alcohol infusions. That's fair, that's fair. Here's the difference though. If I can market myself for a moment, you can comment on a Doka Ryan video and he might do your infusion, maybe. Here, Jackbox, because I know you're new around here, once you get 25,000 points, everything that you saw in that stock, there's hundreds of different things that you can infuse into at least 100 different spirits. You decide the infusions here. So yeah. No, he's totally the Willy Wonka of infusions, right? But to my knowledge, he's not made cocktails with those. Here, you guys make the infusions, and then we create the cocktails together. Again, Doka Ryan's been a huge inspiration for me, if I haven't been honest about that already. Bittertree saying too, by the way, Cam, I don't know if you saw on the Discord, discovered a whiskey that is bacon and pancake flavored. No joke, you are the reason I became a whiskey girly. Really? I'm the thing for that? But now you're... Hold up a second. You call yourself a whiskey girly, and you out there finding bacon and pancake flavored whiskey. That is a different kind of whiskey girly that I'm even remotely familiar with. And if anything, that is a very, very, very specific type of whiskey girly. And I can only say, I'm so proud of you from here. Ask anybody else. Ask anybody else, and a whiskey girl would be like, yeah, I went to like Four Roses once upon a time. I tried their cask strength, and I'm a whiskey girly now. Nah, dude, Bitter Tree's like, pancakes in my whiskey? I'm so proud of you. Breakfast whiskey girly, there we go, I dig it. Bryce, welcome back, by the way. I see you out there playing chess. I'm rolling up my sleeves because I'm ready to go for you. And also, my bar mat is very, very wet right now. And it keeps getting on my shirt, so. Firewolf saying too, speaking of infusions, I still gotta come up with one with all these points burning a hole in my metaphorical pocket. Oh no, they is. Spend them. Spend them, you got them. No infusion yet this stream. Jackbox saying too, I didn't know that either. Yeah, so for the most part, you can use your points on the infinity bottle and infusions. There's only one infinity pick per stream. There's only one infusion per stream, maximum. You don't need points to make an order. That does not cost you points at all. Is that Wedge? Whoa!
He's okay.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Making me worry like that.
Fuck!
I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit.
How the hell did he survive that?
Thank you.
Oh my god, wait, this is the cat from earlier.
Okay.
I clearly was not paying attention. What the heck?
Sure.
I'm actually so happy because if there was any one character I really appreciated, it was Wedge, dude.
It's you, all right.
I had a friend of mine who I don't talk to anymore who reminds me of Wedge in a way, and that kind of got me, if
What
I'm being
is
honest.
this? Barrett!
What's going on? What's going on? No, I can't do this. Not yet. I can't do this. Not yet. I gotta get something else in here. My drink's almost low. All I have is materia left. What is that? I was asking the same fucking question. They are venom. They are venom. Every single one of them. Nope. No, we're doing an order first. Jackbox, I know you're still here. I know you is. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. Ready to do an order instead. Jeez. No way. After that? Gosh. Oh my god. Order 66? Nah, dude, this ain't Star Wars. Oh my gosh. Potato, welcome back, by the way. Hope to get Hoon soon. Watch stream properly. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. It's glad to have you back. I hope you get home safely, my guy. Oh my gosh. So this is how it works on the stream, right? You're gonna tell me what your order is, which you already have, and I'm gonna tell you whether or not we can make it, which we probably can. By the way, I have very, very pale Gushers left. Ew. Ew, that texture's so bad. Oh god, ew. Oh, I did not like that texture. Oh, that was like gooey sand. Oh man. Did you guys ever get the chance to, I think it was called Magic Foam or something? There was these little white beads that had little like goos of reds and greens around them and blues. It's like putting that in your mouth. That is not a good texture. That does not give me the good texture. Ew. Floam. Fucking floam, dude. That. Ew. It tastes amazing. It tastes like red Gushers, strawberry Gushers, but like I hated the texture on that. Wow. Ugh. All right. Back to the bar, right? let's take a look at our orders, right? So we got Jackbox, who has requested a drink with. We got banana liqueur, peanut butter whiskey, chocolate liqueur. Call it the monkey business. Monkey business. I love monkey business. So, and he told me we're straining it over ice in a highball glass, garnish with a banana slice. I don't have any banana. Can't do any banana. Don't got any of that. I have banana, like I have banana syrups and whatnot, but I don't have any bananas, so I'm gonna have to not do that one. If that is a deal breaker for you, I can always give the recipe to somebody else, but otherwise we can just make it without the garnish. I'll just mention that it should have a garnish. Garnish with a banana slice, if you got one. I'm sure you do not. Garnish banana slice if you have one. Monkey business.
Hello.
Then we're going to
Then you go back
method.
to- How
Hey,
are you?
Lico!
And then go back to-
Lioko,
Quite
classic
well.
reference. If you heard during the live
Thank
stream,
you
feel
very
free to say hey. Shake and strain over fresh ice in a highball chocolate liqueur. Alright, Jackbot's saying I'm cool if you don't got banana slices. No problem. This is your recipe. It is up on the screen now. It is effectively an ounce of banana liqueur, an ounce of peanut butter whiskey, 2 ounces of chocolate liqueur. This is gonna be sweet as fuck. But I imagine you probably want it that way, right? My only question for you is this. Do you have a preference on, actually, let me ask you this, Jackbox. What do you intend on this tasting like? That's what I'm gonna leave you with. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab the peanut butter whiskeys I've got, the banana liqueurs I've got, chocolate liqueurs I've got, because I've got multiple of all of them. Tell me what you think this should taste like. I'll help you out with it. Right? I got my screwball down here. I got light creme de cacao. I've got dark creme de cacao in the liquor closets. We got our banana liqueur number 1. Let me go grab the others. I'll be back. In the liquor closet. Right? We got bananas, we got banana rum, we got chocolate. Right? We got some chocolate whiskey back here. I've got back there. My chocolate liqueur is probably back here. So we're still wrapped so far. Coming back with a couple of things. By the way, when you said banana liqueur, I also assumed you meant banana not so liqueur. You know those frozen chocolate bananas? That's my intention with this drink. All right. Frozen chocolate bananas, right? Well, hold up a second. Shouldn't we blend this instead? This feels like you want this to be a blended drink, right? And you want it to taste like banana. Okay, hold up. Let me go grab. I got another chocolate liqueur in mind. I think this is kind of yeah. That's what I was saying, dude. But frozen chocolate banana, dude. We gotta put this in the blender. Gotta put this in the blender. That also helps too. For realsies, sweet drinks taste less sweet when they're very cold. Drinks have a lot easier time being cold when they're literally ice. Literally. We got a couple of different things here, right? Let me grab. There's one more chocolate liqueur that I want to grab. I just wasn't able to find it. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. It's a dark creme de cacao. It's a little bit more dark chocolate. Oh. Next question for you. Dark or milk chocolate? I'll be back. Dark or milk chocolate? That's what we're going for. Dark or milk chocolate? Oh, there you are. And while I'm at it, I'm also grabbing chocolate. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, I got everything I need. Dark chocolate to balance out the sweetness. Here we go. I also brought all of my chocolates. I have a lot of different chocolates here. I got white chocolate. I got... Ooh, hold up a second. I think I have a peanut butter chocolate in here. Ooh, you want real peanut butter flavor? What if we put a peanut butter chocolate bar in there? This is milk chocolate, but we'll add dark creme de cacao to balance it out. And what we could also do too is we could also add, how do you feel about coffee too? Because we could also add coffee here, coffee liqueur, to bring some of the bitterness that you would typically get from dark chocolate, right? Oh my god, yes? Yes! Let's do it! It's going in the blender. It's gonna work anyways, right? I think this is gonna work great. This is gonna become a beautiful cocktail. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay, so we wanted to taste like a dark chocolate covered banana. Admittedly, this banana liqueur brings some of the banana funk. This banana liqueur over here is gonna bring a bit of that very conventional, like, candy banana flavor. I'm also honestly wondering whether this banana rum would be good. I haven't tried it. This is new to me. Oh, actually. Hold it for a second. Yeah. Nope, we're gonna go with the banana rum, actually. This is very, like, Runts banana flavor, if you've ever had that before. Very Cavendish banana, or very Gros Michel banana. This one is also rather Gros Michel banana, but it's a little bit more... This has got a sweetness to it. That does not have sweetness. We want sweetness. It's a blended drink. So we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna cut it with a little bit of this banana liqueur over here. This banana liqueur over here is more like a ripe banana. It's not like the bananas that you're used to. This is more like the peel of a banana, or the banana that has gone a little bit brown. We're gonna add a little bit of that in there. We want peanut butter, but we want proof. So we're add a little bit of this peanut butter whiskey. And we're also gonna add the peanut butter chocolate bar, but we want this to be more dark chocolate. So we're gonna compound by adding a bit of this dark creme de cacao. Actually, instead of, we have a lot of sugar in here with the chocolate. We're gonna do this chocolate whiskey instead, which I find, last I checked it, had more of a dark chocolatey flavor to it, but I'm gonna double check it real quick. Yep. I think we'll be good to go. I think we'll be good to go. Peanut butter whiskey, banana rum, banana liqueur, chocolate whiskey. All put together. And if we need a little bit more sweetness, we'll add the light creme de cacao. I think we'll be all right. Funny thing is, I did have a chocolate banana cake for your birthday at some point. Did you really? Well, let this be a celebration of your next birthday, if it hasn't happened yet. All right. I'm gonna adjust the ratios a little bit just to incorporate these other ingredients over here. Jack, afterwards, you're gonna let me know whether the recipe looks right to you. And once we've confirmed it, we'll be off to the races. We got 2 different banana liqueurs in here. I wanted to taste mostly like that idea that people have of a typical banana. So we're gonna go with an ounce of that banana liqueur, or specifically banana rum. Because it is very sweet. It's very sweet for a banana rum. Kind of like Malibu is very sweet for a coconut rum. This is Jackass. It's their boner banana. Peanut butter whiskey, we're gonna use Screwball, because that's what we got. Right, is this Screwball? Yes, it is. We got Screwball. Chocolate liqueur, I want to split the difference there a little bit. We're gonna do chocolate whiskey instead. Now, we do want this to be very sweet, so we're gonna add the dark creme de cacao on top of it. So we're gonna do chocolate liqueur. We'll do dark creme de cacao, that's what I'll call that one. Dark creme de cacao. We're gonna use Mr. Stacks for this one. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do this equal parts. It's gonna be pretty... So, in terms of balancing this drink, it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be filled with ice. The proof, I think, is gonna be fine the way that it is. If we just do equal parts banana rum, peanut butter whiskey, dark creme de cacao, and the chocolate whiskey. If not, I've learned something. And we take it and we run with it, right? Honestly, I find it a lot easier for me to recommend ratioing drinks that have balance between acidity and not so acidity. Acidity and sweetness, which tend to exist on opposite sides of the spectrum, when we could deal with things like blended drinks where the perception of flavor gets dulled. I'm a little bit less familiar with that. But that's why we have this show, right? Chocolate whiskey. That's going to be Crown. Crown. Heyo, Leo, welcome back. Smoke, I think I see you out there too. Crown Royal. Okay, so I'm thinking ounce. Oh, I forgot the other banana liqueur in there. Hold on a second. Forgot the other banana liqueur.
Quite well.
Whiskey. Austin Travels, welcome to the Bar of the Nights, my friend. Banana rum's kind of sweet. Peanut butter whiskey's not so sweet. Chocolate whiskey's not super sweet. It's all actually kind of sweet. I'm gonna dial back on the peanut butter whiskey. We're gonna dial that back to half an ounce. I'm gonna say that most of our peanut butter flavor is gonna come from the peanut butter chocolate bar, and I'll split that with the other banana liqueur in there. Tempest Fugit. And then we're also going to add, how many grams is this chocolate? I'll add half this bar of chocolate. So this is 60 grams. We'll go 30 grams. 30 grams of peanut butter milk chocolate bar. Feastables. And then we're going to blend this, right? We're going to blend and pour into a highball glass. Blend and pour into a highball glass. There we go. Blend with ice. And pour into a highball glass. Garnish with a banana slice if you got one. Okay. I know it took me a hot minute to get here. I appreciate your patience. I think this is going to taste how you want it to. Let's see. Lee says, may I recommend throwing in some milk or heavy cream to make it a milkshake jackbox? Sounds like a cool idea. A little bit of milk? A little bit of milk? You can put a little milk in there, right? Your choice. Heavy cream and milk. Heavy cream is going to add a little bit more thickness. Milk is going to be a little bit less thick. I think this is probably going to be thick enough as it is. You can add some milk in there. A little bit of milk. Right? Travis, hi. I saw you earlier. Welcome back. I assume you didn't leave. You know? Any boozy milkshake is a good idea. Good stuff. There we go. I see it out there. Smoke saying too, milk white Russian style. Hey, with the milk, right? I see that. Milk should be good. Let's grab some milk, right? Let's throw some milk in here. Make a little bit more milk chocolate. Milk's on the other side of the camera. Over here, we got shelf-stable milk now. You can also use coconut milk if you want to, but you probably didn't ask for that. Hey, there we go. Perfect. And I also grabbed my blender. Oh, wow. Hello there. Wow, Infin-errari. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm sorry. Xenoheat. I got it. I got my blender. All right. I think we're ready. How much milk? Let's go 2 ounces. We'll add this as our mixer. 2 ounces of milk. Gonna be a lot of ingredients in here. Gonna be great. Gonna be a delightful cocktail. If this tastes, I don't think this, and it's possible for it not to taste good. Milk. Horizon, because it's ultra pasteurized. All right, we'll put the milk chocolate bar in there too, at the very beginning. Okie doke. Jack, it might be a little bit difficult to see on the screen, so I'm gonna read it out to you. Monkey business. Half of a peanut butter milk chocolate bar, an ounce of banana rum, half an ounce of banana liqueur, half an ounce of peanut butter whiskey, an ounce of dark creme de cacao, that's a dark chocolate liqueur, an ounce of chocolate whiskey, 2 ounces of milk. We're gonna blend that all with ice. We're gonna pour it right into a tall glass. If we had a banana, we'd garnish with it. I don't, so we won't. Let me know if that sounds good to you. And if so, let's get right into it, right? Firewolf saying too, I have mixology questions, but I feel like they should wait. Hey, if you can feel free to ask them if I got time for it, I'll happily answer them, right? Rosewood saying too, for the mocktails, legit just exchange the liqueur with either real banana or banana syrup, peanut butter, or otherwise. Well, hold up. So I'll say this. If you are trying to make a non-alcoholic version of a cocktail, in my opinion, it is not as easy to swap out a banana-flavored spirit with a syrup, because alcohol is thin, syrup is thick. So you have a major textural difference. My biggest complaint about most swap outs between one non-alcoholic ingredient for an alcoholic ingredient, especially when you swap out for base cocktails, is the viscosity. I hate that about a lot of things. That's my personal opinion, right? Sounds good? Awesome. Let's get into it, right? Let's get into it. For this one, we're gonna need. Here's my blender. I gotta get my blender. Curtain call, Blenderks. Let's get it. My blender with an X. And you stay there. Got it. Into our blender, we're gonna add half of a milk chocolate peanut butter chocolate bar. This one's from Mr. Beast, evidently. All right, let's organize it down a little bit. You guys can see what Blenderx looks like when he's chilling. That's Blender with an X, by the way. Let's open up this chocolate bar, right? I haven't used this on the show before. Oh. Get out of here. Silly chocolate bar. Oh, I guess we're gonna go from the other direction. That's fine by me. Hi there. Oh, you are very warm right now. Wow, you are very squishy. That's incredible. Wow, that's very squishy. Wow, you're very squishy. That's gonna be so good. Wow. Wow, you are very squishy right now. Alright, it's about half. Oh, you can't even split this in half. The hell, Mr. Beast? Whack. Let's put it in there. Very warm. Nice. Whack. Firewolf says, how many ways can someone incorporate salt into a drink? Infinitely. I'm glancing over my old Salt and Sanctuary thread, and as you might guess from the name, salt is kind of a big deal. Dude, like, I can't even begin to tell you exactly all the ways salt can be incorporated into a drink, dude. Salt is ubiquitous with flavor. Salt is involved in so many different processes. I honestly couldn't even tell you how many different ways there are. I couldn't tell you. If I tried to tell you all the ways, I'd probably be a liar. But, like, basically, saline. Basically. But there's salts in everything, dude. I would also like to preserve my chocolate, so I'm gonna put it in the freezer. I don't know what it is right now. Just stay you in there. What's next here? Alright, let's see. An ounce of banana-flavored rum. This one's local. Oh, that was sad. Hold on. Let's get a nice bottle pop on that. It was lame both times. We're not including it in the edit. Sad. 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 Ooh. Okay, this smells awesome, by the way. This is a very, very potent banana-smelling rum. Does it smell artificial? Yes. But sometimes I like it that way. Let's pop you in the back over here. There, there you go. Here we go. Here we go. Ugh. Smoke says gin and salt is an amazing combo. Olives, cocktails, onions, cornichons. Oh, that's fair. That's like your dirty martini analogies, right? That's fair. Another thing with dirty martinis is, like, personally, I like my dirty martinis with a bit of brininess to them, right? I want vinegar in there. I want acidity. I want acidity in my dirty martinis. Just a little bit. But, you know, to each their own. Fair point, Smoke. Next, we're going to add half an ounce of banana liqueur. This one's funky. Funky banana liqueur. I got some of those guys. Funky banana liqueur. Chaos ceviche shrimp? Dude, good luck convincing the Chancellor. My goodness, that'd be wild. I'd try it at least once. I'd cocktail with it at least once. There's your banana. A little bit in there. We'll also add ice to this as well. Naturally. Now I need peanut butter whiskey. On top of that. Right? We don't just half-ass things at the Bar of the Next. You want a drink that tastes like chocolate banana, frozen chocolate banana? I want to try to do that as best as we possibly can. Half an ounce of peanut butter whiskey. We're going to accent the peanut butter flavor from that chocolate bar. Because personally, I don't think that Screwball really tastes much like peanut butter. Based off of my last impression. And my current impression is... I mean, it doesn't really taste like peanut butter to me off the bat. I need some convincing. I would need some convincing. My humble opinion. Okay. An ounce of dark creme de cacao. That's what we're adding next. Put my peanut butter whiskey back down here. Got one of these guys. Yoper says, funny how the chatbot is the only number 3 fan on YouTube. Yeah, because most people don't talk as much as the chatbot does. It's a utility bot, you know? It's there to make sure that you guys can interact with the show, you know? Are you trying to vie for first, UO? Challenge accepted. All right, over here. An ounce of dark creme de cacao. This is the cheap shit, by the way. Here and then. Cool. An ounce of chocolate whiskey. It's Crown. A small lump with It's not, actually. We bought this a while back, and I honestly thought it was going to be added to the Infinity bottle, and I don't think it ever has been, actually. if I'm being honest. I thought maybe. I might have been wrong. But I'm okay with being wrong. So long as I'm not. I don't know. There we go. 2 ounces of milk. That's the last part here. We got our peanut butter chocolate bar, we got our banana rum, banana liqueur, peanut butter whiskey, dark creme de cacao. This started as a 3-ingredient recipe, and I decided to overcomplicate it. But Jack was into it, so that's what we're doing. To my knowledge. Let's see. 2 ounces of milk. Mine's ultra pasteurized. I love how the blender base has a deranged looking face. There's history. There's lore here at the bar. Let me tell you. And apparently, I learned from last time that you can just peel the top off of this. Oh. It's that easy. I didn't realize that was a thing. I could actually pour 2 ounces into this relatively easily. I don't have to worry about getting consent from a gorilla. Unlike last time. There we go. 2 ounces of milk. Nice. Throw some ice in here and liquefy. That's the brand term that we use. Liquefy. That's the thing you say. Yep, liquefy. We're gonna try to combine everything together. This milk needs a home. Where are we gonna put it? I don't know where we're gonna put it. We're gonna put it in this container. I'm gonna try to see if I can conserve this milk. Most milk doesn't last here at the bar. That actually worked out. Wow, that worked out perfectly. That's a totally full container of milk. That's incredible. I'm gonna put that in the refrigerator and let the guy with glasses take care of it. It is strangely opaque. Runaway, welcome back, my friend. I don't have to get consent for a gorilla. What a lovely sentence to return to. I mean, did you see the last time I had to? Anyways. Throw some ice in here and liquefy. That's the idea. That's the idea. I hope that chocolate actually comes in. Oh, by the way, I would like to apologize openly for the fact that my partner is sleeping. It doesn't affect you, but it does affect her. Mudslide incoming. Let's get it. Let's get it. One more. 2 more. I feel it. Here we go. I'm just warning you, chat. This is gonna get rather loud. Liquefy! Oh, it's not plugged in. Fuck. Okay, hold up. We gotta plug it in. Plug it in the thing. Sorry about that. Sorry, turns out I forgot to pay the electric bill. That's what happens when you drink it. Liquefy! Ladies and gentlemen, and those in between or beyond, a 6-speed mainstays blender. It's a little bit thin. I'm gonna add 2 more ice cubes. 2 more ice cubes. A little bit thin right now. I imagine we want this to be more of a slushy. Someone looks exhausted. Who, Blenderks? Yeah. A little bit more. Just to get the right consistency. Oh, glorious! You spoil me. You spoil me. Hello there. Help him! Help him. Oh, hi. Pour this into a tall glass. Garnish with a banana slice if you've got one. I don't. But I have a blender. And sometimes that's just as good as you're gonna get. Giving melted McFlurry so much. L-I-L-M-F-A-K. What the hell does that mean? Classic. Classic, classic, classic. All right, chat, what color do you think it's... Don't even text me. I like this glass. Something about this gives banana funk vibes. How does this vibe with you, Jack? Feels good to me. How often have you pushed Blenderx's buttons? I don't know. Check the VODs. I don't know, bro. Check the live stream and find out. Yeah? Yeah, dog. Yeah. Let's make sure that we're all focused. Hello there. Focused. Thank you. Yeah! Pour it into a tall glass. Garnish with a banana if you've got one. I don't. This is my imaginary banana. Observe. That's my banana. Beautiful. Wow, this looks awesome. Wow, what a beautiful slushie. Wow, what a beautiful slushie. Oh, it does not pass the blizzard test, by the way. It does not. Stick a straw in this and evaluates. Let's get this in here right over here. There we go. Wow, that's sticking. That is a Mighty Rex straw. Silver, like, I'd so top that with whipped cream. Jack, do we top this with whipped cream? We have whipped cream. This could be. Could be. Could be. I'll wait. I'll wait. Let me go grab some whipped cream. Oh, yeah. Top it with whipped cream! Do your best, Jack. Go back. Alright, hello, I got this. Woo! Hello there. In place of a banana, I've got whipped cream. Woo! Why are you not? Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on. Yeah, it is very difficult to whip cream around a straw. Whoa, okay. I just realized how difficult it is to whip cream around a straw. I got a little bit too excited, but how does the drink taste? A little premature? Yeah, well, you know, that's what happens when you're drinking. Honestly, it is quite... Whoa. It's quite beautiful. In all of its glory. Hi there. Well, how does it taste? Oh, dude. Shut up, dude. That's amazing. Wow, that tastes awesome. There's booze in this? Yes, there is. It's so peanut buttery. You can taste the banana. You can taste the chocolate. Peanut butter is the first flavor that I get. This is like a peanut butter milkshake. That's so tasty. Mmm. Every little bit, I get a couple of chunks of the chocolate bar in there. That peanut butter flavor is so prominent. The banana hops onto the flavor train towards the end, so that between sips, you're tasting banana, but with every sip afterwards, it's peanut butter chocolate. More towards the peanut butter side than the chocolate side, but still a tri-combo, all the same. I also made a total mess of my whipped cream, but it adds just such a nice texture. I've also made a total mess here, but that's not the first time we've done it at the bar. Dude, Jack, this is awesome. This is so good. I feel like this is the type of stuff that you get at, like a milkshake parlor, like at a milkshake parlor that serves adults. The adults are here for the shakes, dude. And so am I. This is delectable. Cheers in your direction. Gosh. Oh, dude, and we have so much more. Let's top it off. Yeah, dude. Cheers. That's so good. I will say this, some of the chocolate pieces are getting stuck in my straw, but actually there is one piece in particular that is really causing me problems. It's at the bottom somewhere, but I'm not angry. I'm elated. Katie, like, fuck everything. I'm making myself a dessert drink now. That's our editor, by the way. He's been influenced. Oh my gosh. Monkey business, greater than flaming, better than flaming Infin-errari. Yeah, like miles ahead of what we just had. SCP, welcome back, by the way. Long time no see, my friend. Golden Eagle, welcome to the bar, my. I fucking say the name of the bar. Gee whiz. If you're watching on vertical, on horizontal, actually, if you're on vertical, you can't see it. This is my bar. It says bar. I hope that's clear to you. I don't know what else to say. I feel like this is giving similar adultified dessert vibes as you order from. Oh, the root beer slush! Oh my god, the only thing that's different is to use that slushy machine that has too many eyes. Too many eyes. Dude. Listen, Jack, I know your drink started as something else, but a beautiful thing happens when two great minds come together. Excellent drink. Let me clean up a little bit because things are disgusting. So I'm gonna clean it up a bit and take the rest of Blenderx and I'm gonna put him where he should be. I'm gonna wipe him down a little bit, just do a little bit of cleanup over here, and we'll get things all nice and ready for the next one. Thank you. No, thank you, dude. SCP with the jewels. Thank you as well. Thanks for popping in, Jack. It's people like it's viewers like you who actually give us content to make. We wouldn't have this bar without people like you. Thank you. Need to catch you on Twitch next time for the full experience. Silent. It's the same experience regardless of what platform you're on, by the way. But if you really want Twitch, you can type !Twitch and it'll take you right over. It's, by the way, it's no different. The platforms are the same. Everything you can do on one platform, you can do on the other. We pride ourselves on simplicity. It's a little bit harder on YouTube, but it's the same experience. Unless, for the regulars out there, if there really is a significant difference between YouTube and Twitch, let me know. We can fix that. The intention is that you watch on your platform of comfort. Points exist on both platforms. The redemptions exist on both platforms. There's horizontal and vertical on both platforms. There's points on both platforms. There's just a bit of a learning curve. And I apologize for that. We can make it easier, right? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I second Rosewitch out there. No Jackbox. Thank you, my friend. Silver saying too, I don't got quantum enough to know if there is a significant difference. Some people have. Oh, can I wrap the wire around Blenderx? I didn't know I had to do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's too much respect to my opinion. Alright, I'm just cleaning things up a little bit because things are not rather dirty around here. If anybody, we will not be doing any more blender drinks. I only have one. Oh, I just got milk on my bar. I'll put the ginger ale over here. Actually, the ginger ale's gonna go back here for now. Clean some things up over here. Do a little bit of cleanup. Clean as you go, chat. That's how a stream like this works. Clean as you go. These guys, let's grab a nice coaster temporarily for this guy. We're gonna put it, get some paper towels. I had paper towels? Paper towels. Hello there. Over here. Silent saying, I just don't use Twitch a lot, but I'm looking for reasons. Oh yeah? Yeah, plenty of reasons, I guess. If you're looking for a reason to do Twitch, by all means. I don't know if you noticed the X that I have on my arm, but that's because I reached 1,000 followers on Twitch specifically. It's harder to do than YouTube because Twitch doesn't have the same metrics that YouTube does. It was a big achievement for me, so I got a tattoo. When I reach 10K, I'll get a second X. When I reach 100K, I'll get another X. CameroxnWithAnX. X's are cool. That's the main reason. Put you over here, grab you down there, take this, swap out. and clean up the mess, because we have plenty of it. There we go. Classic bartender shit. Cleaning his bar. Classic bartender shit. Then we'll grab another one, right? Let's see. The worst part of any creative endeavor, the cleanup. I mean, it ain't that difficult, right? We got video games. We got people hanging out with us. It ain't no big. No, ain't no big. All right. Ready to go for the next drink. 100K can becomes triple distilled, just like how moonshine used to be, right? Ain't that cute? So, what I'll also do here as well is I'll publish that recipe out so anybody in our Discord can check it out, and we'll eventually put it on the socials as per usual, because that's what we do. Every drink on this show gets distributed to all the platforms, so everybody can join in on the mixology. I always wondered how those mats get cleaned. Well, water, soap, but in the middle of a live stream, swap. I have like 5 of them. And actually, chat brought, Entropy specifically, I think, bought like 3 of them for me. I think. The other 2 are downstairs. This is the only one I have upstairs right now. If I have to get a third, I'm gonna have to go back down to the dungeon. Yep. Oh, excuse you didn't clean yourself very well. I will say this. Final notes on this drink. It's a dessert drink. There is dessert in this drink. There is candy floating in this drink. It is nice and thick. It is nice and cold. It is peanut butter forward. It is chocolatey. It is banana-y. It's a really solid combination of flavors, if I'm being honest, and it tastes awesome. Only downside is it's kind of between a wide mouth straw drink and a spooning drink. You can spoon this into your mouth real easily, right? Cruiseman, welcome to the bar, by the way. Aside from that, it's a little bit difficult to sip through my straw, but if I had a thicker straw, like a wider straw, it'd probably be a little bit easier for me. Otherwise, a spoon would work just fine. And actually, I didn't try consuming this with a spoon. Maybe that would just make things better for me. Try this one and see if it's any better. Oh yeah, no, this is a, whoa. It's a spoon kind of drink. Yeah, it's a spoon kind of drink. That's good. That's really tasty. Realistically, it would need to be a milkshake. I mean, it is a milkshake. It has milk in it. Right? I'm not arguing with you. It's effectively a milkshake. Also, here comes the ad break. It's gonna happen in a second. And then we'll get back to Final Fantasy VII. And they'll probably do... It's not even midnight. We are definitely doing another order of stream. We might even do 2. This might be a triple orders kind of stream, chat. We might get through 3. Oh, talking about another drink idea. Oh, I missed that. What? Sorry about that. Crossed my wires a little bit. Crossed my wires. Oddly enough, the chocolate is kind of floating to the top. The pieces of the chocolate. Also, too, I'm 100% convinced that it wouldn't be as peanut butter forward without that peanut butter chocolate in there. The peanut butter whiskey just doesn't do it justice, in my opinion. It really doesn't. That's really tasty. That's really good. Essentially a White Russian vanilla milkshake as a vehicle for flavored Bailey's whipped cream. Flavored Bailey's whipped cream? What flavor? I must have missed that. Where the heck was that conversation? Sounds great. Jack says, see you stream till midnight? Well, my clock says 11:57 right now, and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. So, yes, but also more. Full disclosure, I start these streams at 8 o'clock p.m. my time, and we'll sometimes go till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm open late. I'm open late. Like any good bar is. Actually, full disclosure, I'm open later than some of the bars here are in my home city. To my knowledge, most of the bars around here are open till 2 a.m. I'm open later. Can you believe it? Wow. Stream's probably gonna go for a couple hours yet. Correct. I agree with that. Brick Puncher, welcome back, dude. Oh, wait a minute, Brick. Are we potentially getting that Limbus Company cocktail, that other Heathcliff cocktail tonight? Maybe. Maybe. That Limbus stuff has been going off the rails lately, dude. Silver saying too, I love it because I can't lie. It's just my sleep schedule. The bar closes, I get in bed. Works for me. Works for me. 8 p.m. Eastern, right? 8 p.m. Eastern. That's true. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 4 hours. Eastern. EST, technically I'm in EDT right now. I'm in daylight time right now, but it's whatever time it is for you right now minus 4 hours until the time zone switches over again. Fuck daylight savings time. I'm not a fan of it. Makes it difficult for my audience that live in other countries or other parts of the world, or like the Pacific Northwest, some regions. Cool kids live in EST. I'm in EDT, so apparently I'm not cool right now. Levy, welcome back. Good to see you out there. Shadow saying, I think the general idea would be infuse some heavy whipping cream and do a 3-1 ration of heavy whipping cream to Bailey's. Of course, combine after the cream is infused. I'm confused. Wait, so infuse some heavy whipping cream. Are you trying to make a Bailey's infused heavy whipping cream? I guess you probably do that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, probably. Leo out there is Central Time. I see that out there. See that? So it's what, like 11 for you right now? Just about? Anyways, after this ad break is done, we're going to go back and play some more Final Fantasy. I'm going to continue sipping on this guy a little bit. I'm going to drink more water because y'all haven't been reminding me. For the vast majority, the only chugging you're going to see me do on the stream is with water. Healthy. Good stuff indeed. Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget to hydrate.
Then you go
Let's play
back
Final
to it.
Fantasy. Matthew,
How
welcome
are
in.
you? And then go back to
You
it.
came at just the right time. I hope you
well.
came for Final Fantasy. If
Thank
not,
you very much.
rip. We'll get back to the bar later. Cody, welcome back, by the way. Hey, yo to you. Reminds me, I should get water. Duh, Silence. Go get some water. Put some water in your gob. Put some water in your gob. Get some water in your body. Do it. Anyways, and let's get some water in your gob and fight some demons, which kind of look like Carnage. Unknown entity? You're telling me. The hell are these things? The hell is this thing? Honestly, they also give me Heartless vibes. What are these? Hey, yo, Diamond, welcome back. Firewolf just finished off some water. That's good shit. Shadow saying, too, the cream could theoretically be infusable like any fruit. Yeah, dude, the sky is the limit with infused whipped creams, dude. We have a whipped cream maker. Any flavor whipped cream you want. Effectively, you can make any flavor whipped cream that you want to by putting any syrup inside of the whipped cream maker. Add some aquafaba in there. Add some egg white in there. Heavy cream, for example. A little bit extra body. Honestly, I think you just need, effectively, the egg white and the sugar. And that's pretty much it. Ratios I'm a little bit rusty on, if I'm being totally honest. But, like, that's kind of how you make a whipped cream. Tifa, how you doing? Unknown entity. There's a lot of these. Oh, they got booties. How's the assimilation of the enemies? They got asses, Diamond. They got asses. And their veins look like they're on fire. Kind of like mine feel after I decide to take the head off of Leaky, our water machine. Water machine? What do you call that thing? Water cooler. That's what it's called. After I take the head off of our water cooler and I hurt my back. I don't know if you know this, chat, but my back has been hurting recently because I have not been doing my stretches. So I started doing stretches. I've been doing them for a couple days now. You know what? Lo and behold, I feel a little bit better. Who knew? Also, I love this music. Where the heck did that brass come from? Jeez. Gloria's saying, so, this cocktail would be good for menstrual cramps, since potassium is good for cramps? I mean, it's also filled with alcohol, and I don't think that alcohol is good for anything. Default assumption is this, chat. First of all, I'm not a doctor. Can't give you any medical advice, right? Second part, alcohol is bad, it's a poison, it will kill you. So whatever benefits you might have from the sage, tarragon, chocolate, potassium, The alcohol takes all of those benefits and pretty much pushes them out the door, curb stomps them, and runs them over with an 18-wheeler. That's what alcohol does. Sooner you accept that, the sooner you'll stop, like, I don't know, man, thinking that martinis are good for you. They're not. Alcohol's bad for you. Let me make that very clear. We're here for a good time, not a long time. We drink to have fun with it. We drink to talk. We drink to socialize. We don't drink to feel better. That's a sign of a bigger problem. And if you do fall into that category, there are resources for you out there, and you are also not alone. Alcoholism is a real disease, and it's something that you can get past. And if you do need those resources, you can also use the command !hotline. We've got resources for you that you can go for if you do fall into that category. Also, I believe there's also hotline. I want to say there's also ones in our Discord server too, just so you don't like. I know we got punches. I know this is just a very serious topic. I believe we also have resources in our Discord server too if you don't want to use the command, right? Because that effectively makes it publicly obvious that you're trying to look for resources, and that's totally understandable. There's your punches. Silent out there saying apparently red wine has some benefits if you drink a teeny bit. Yeah, I don't believe it. It's got alcohol in it. That's my stance on it. And again, unless you can find me peer-reviewed papers that say a specific red wine from a specific grape varietal made by using a very specific yeast strain has benefits, I'm just gonna say it's pseudoscience, ignore it. Alcohol is bad for you. End of story. Granted, don't get me wrong. If you have a little bit of alcohol in your body and it makes you feel better, granted, everybody's a little bit different. Different story. Different story. But wine is not gonna heal you. Alcohol's not gonna heal you. Everclear's not gonna heal you. Cognac's not gonna heal you. That kind of science was debunked years ago, millennia ago. Alcohol's bad for you. It's a poison. And that's the end I'm saying about that. Also, Barrett, bro, you gotta... This is what I gotta do. I can't... I was trying my best to find a staircase to get up there, but they're all blocked. It ain't happening. Let's see. Certainly not as fast as it was, but we good. It doesn't look like they... Do they have any ranged attacks? Because I don't see any ranged attacks. And the other one? Oh, wow, dude. Okay. There's even more of them. Oh, now I can... Oh, now I can get up there. Oh, because she acrobatic. Very cinematic. Diamond out there saying finally got the watch streak back. Nice, dude. What is your streak? I literally can't tell. Whoop. How'd you back up? Dude, that was awesome. Hey, bro. Hey. Actually, he's kind of like a fish. Oh, it's bigger. I just realized that one's larger than the other ones, right? They are. I just realized that.
It's using its friends as weapons?
Absolutely wacky. Should I not be using... Should I not be going after the small ones?
Seriously?
No, I should... Probably okay. Oh, hi there. Oh, it says failed experiments. Failed experiment? Gosh. Oh, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. All right, use a little bit of that. Swap the Barret. Use a little bit of heals. Cure, otherwise. Tifa, yeah. Yeah. The number 3 says Diamond. See, it's funny because Hat in Time reference. The number 3... Dude, it's been so long since I've played Hat in Time. If there's a reference, please re-enlighten me. That came up in conversation recently for some reason. I don't remember what it was. The first game I ever streamed to this channel was Hat in Time. First playthrough I ever did. Never made any drinks for it. Must mean that we're going to have to go back for it at some point. Also, Tifa, can you get down? Oh, hi there. There's no sense of doing this. I don't think these guys need to...
It's on you.
I don't know what's going on here. Oh, shit. All right, well, that's not good either. All right, well, let's bring back Barret, shall we?
Shake it off, okay?
Gotta say, too, dude, the music here is excellent. Every single time I notice that the saxophone, or no, the trumpet is in here, I lose the trumpet. Oh, it's back. What the? Okay. That wasn't very cash money of you, bro. Hacker, welcome home, my guy. Glad to know you made it home safely. Silver out there saying beer was in the olden times a nutritional staple, quite literally being liquid beer, liquid bread. We've since changed how beer is made a lot. It's no longer borderline porridge adjacent. Take with grain of salt. I'm tired as fuck, and this is loose memory from a history of beer videos. Nah, it's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, hold up. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, he's about to kill us. He's about to kill us. It's about to hit it. Oh my god, that was it. That was it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I just saw him coming down from the sky, dude. Right as it was in the air. Hacker like, I got a nice mezcal on sale. Dude, tell me about this mezcal. What brand is it? Where's it from? What area? Do they tell you what kind of agave they use in that? Oh. To Shadow's point too, beer was also a staple because you couldn't always trust the water, but the alcohol in beer can kill bacteria. It's true, yeah. Alcohol is a bit of an antiseptic in a way, right? But here's the thing, right? Even that is a little bit of dubious science, right? Here's a thought. Here's a thought experiment for you guys. If you're familiar with adding a touch of vodka to your syrups to help them keep better for longer, think about it this way. If you add vodka to your syrup, let's just say you have a 2-to-1 syrup, it is 66% sugar by weight.
He's okay.
Sugar content, in and of itself, keeps off certain forms of bacteria. If you add vodka to a 2-to-1 simple syrup, 66% sugar, when you add vodka, it becomes less than 66% sugar. If you add it to a 50% syrup by weight, when you add vodka to it, you lessen it, right? So if anything, your alcohol content is going to have to outpace in terms of its antimicrobial properties to your sugar content. And at the end of the day, if you add a little bit of vodka, and I don't remember where I read this, if I find the resource, I will share it with you guys. It was in one of my, I want to say well-learned books. I don't remember where it was, to be honest, off the top of my head. I got it from somewhere. If I find it, I will share it with you guys. But the adding a touch of vodka to your syrups does more harm than good, unless you add a lot of vodka, and at that point, it's not a syrup anymore, it's a cordial. If you want your syrups to stay better for longer, you want to make them not mold or otherwise, you want to keep them better for longer, put them in the fridge and heighten the sugar content. 2-to-1's pretty good. I've even had some 1-to-1 sugars. I've done a bit of experiments on my own to see whether or not my 1-to-1 syrups can stay better for longer. I've had some 1-to-1 syrups that stay great in the refrigerator. They stay indefinitely better in the freezer, but my 2-to-1 syrups do admittedly last longer than the ones that are 1-to-1. So instead of adding vodka, add more sugar. That's my recommendation. But again, this is nothing, no comment on the healing properties of anything in booze. Alcohol is a poison. Hacker out there saying that the mezcal is from Oaxaca, uses espadín, and is named Chiniculi. Chiniculi is the name of a worm that lives on the agave plant. That's kind of cool. Is it one of those mezcals with the worm in it? Chiniquil. Cool. Like NyQuil, but not pharmaceutical. Let's use some of these off defensive abilities, you know? Roswitch out there has got the cat. Ryu is hanging out. Silent saying, thanks for the wisdom. Hey, dude, don't take my word for it. Do your own research. I'll point you in the right direction, but always check in. Always check in with the people who actually know what they're talking about. I'm not a doctor. I've got a master's degree in electrical engineering. That's the only thing that I'm authorized to tell you on. Electricity and voltage and currents and shit. No worms, says Hacker, but comes dressed very Mexican. They're dressed very Mexican? What do you... Wait, hold up. What do you mean by dressed very Mexican? Does it have, like, a poncho and a sombrero? Like, because that's where the stereotypical idea of something dressed Mexican comes to me. I'll send a photo in the Discord. All right, I'll check it out later, though. Check it out later. Bitter Tree saying, so silly question, because I'm a little drunk, but does the worm in drinks actually cause hallucination? To my knowledge, and I haven't done a lot of research on this, right? But it really depends on the worm. Some worms are quite literally preserved with formaldehyde, like they do with a lot of things that are dead. And if you put formaldehyde in your body, too much of it, you might start... I don't know if... I don't think formaldehyde is a hallucinogen, to my knowledge. But it can put your body in a state where you might be more inclined to see things. Or see things that are just not there because you're just... Formaldehyde's also not supposed to go in your body, right? So does the worm always cause hallucinations? Just like absinthe. Does absinthe always cause hallucinations? No, there's nothing hallucinogenic about absinthe. That's a myth. But if you drink enough alcohol, will you start seeing things? Sure. I've started seeing things when I'm drinking enough alcohol. And if I get to the bottom of the bottle... Who knows? Too much of anything and you might see stuff. That's solid wisdom, Silent. Solid wisdom. Everything in moderation, chat. Bittertree saying, I want to try the worm once, but I'm also like, Earl, you ain't that strong. Try it once, see what happens. Hey, you know what? If you really want to take it piecemeal, try a bite of the worm and see where it gets you. And then if you're really feeling good, go back for the full one next time. It's all about, you know, our bodies have limits and stuff too, right? And oddly enough, I don't know why this popped in my head now, right? In terms of our body limits. Oddly enough, during one of our board member chats, next one is on Thursday, we tried the kava spirit that we have in stock. And this is from I think a South Pacific herb. It's not alcohol, it's not THC, it's not weeds, none of that stuff. It's a completely different herb entirely. And the thing that stuck out to me about that is it's either on the website or it's on the bottle. I don't really remember. But allegedly, kava root has an inverse tolerance to it. So they say, if you, and I'm speaking from personal experience here, right? The more caffeine I have, the more caffeine I feel like I need to get the boost of caffeine to stay awake. The more booze that I have, I'd say I develop a bit of a trauma, oh my god, a tolerance for it, is what I'm looking for. Evidently, according to at least what I've read, kava has an inverse tolerance to it. You actually need more at the beginning to get that drunk feel. Wait, actually, hold up a second. No, I'm saying that out loud. Let me say this out loud. They say that some people... Fraud, welcome in, by the way. Most people need more kava to feel the effects of kava. And over time... Oh, no, yeah. Over time, you need less of it. Okay, I got you. As opposed to caffeine, for example, in my personal experience, the more caffeine I have, the more caffeine I need to feel the effects of caffeine. For kava, apparently, it's the more kava you have, the less kava you need to feel the effects of the kava. Evidently. Silent asking if I've tried mushroom booze. I like the earthy taste, but never had it in a drink. It depends. What do you mean by mushroom booze? Do you mean booze that has had mushrooms sitting inside of it? Do you mean booze that has been distilled from some mushroom that has been fermented? I need more details. I have mushroom bitters, which are effectively mushroom tinctures that are sold for alleged health benefits. Never been used on the stream before, but we have them. There was a bar that I went to one time that used that would have had a mushroom-infused whiskey. Didn't have a chance to try it because they were out of the whiskey, out of the mushroom. But it depends on what you mean. I haven't had a lot of experience with mushrooms and drinks, but another thing I'll throw in your direction too, when you say mushroom booze, you could be talking about shochu, you could be talking about sake, because sake and shochu are typically made with a small mold called koji, and mold is a type of fungus, which in and of itself is a mushroom, right? Not informed enough to ask specifics? Totally fair. Well, I've had shochu before. Shochu is often made with koji, which is a type of mold. Mold is a type of fungus. Same thing with sake, also made with koji mold. It takes it's a mold that effectively takes the starches in rice, converts the starches to sugar. The sugar gets turned into alcohol by way of yeast. I've had mushroom-infused things, or allegedly had mushroom-infused things before, and I also have effectively bitters that are apparently made with mushrooms. So, I guess it depends, right? Hey, Julissa! Hello again. It's been a while. I know, but I'm alive. That's fine, dude. Bonky. Welcome back, Julissa. It's been a pleasure. I hope you're doing well out there. As I've said before, if you pop into the bar every week, a couple times a month, once a year, otherwise, I don't mind it. I'm just glad that you're alive. Toxic Volley, hello there. Let's get a little bit of heals on Tifa while we're at it. Same thing. Do the same thing on you. You'll cure on Barrett. Bring us back up to full. Let me go over here. Silent saying, one day I'll try something with cream. If mushroom. And see what happens. Oh, cream of mushroom, right? I mean, it's got a thickness to it. It's got oils to it. It's got a flavor to it. Honestly, if we had cream of mushroom, I'd help you mix up a cocktail with it. But I don't got no cream of mushroom. If you guys want to see cream of mushroom on the show, suggest cream of mushroom. Vienna sausage have made their way on this stream before. Cream of mushroom really wouldn't be that far out. It's actual soup. Somebody a while back asked about getting some, what was it, beef or chicken bouillon? I crippled an appendage. Good for me. Good for me. Get one of these. Let's go in here. Let's go over there. Let's go over to Tifa. Tifa's hanging up here. Not useful to me right now. Oh, I got the, the heart. I see that now. I see that. There was a heart. Enemy C defeated. Oh, it's eating its kin. No, it's throwing it. Jump! Come back down! I don't know what the hell these things are. Okay, sorry, my coaster fell. Sorry. Where's the trumpets? Oh, what is this? Unleash a flurry of powerful strikes. Increases strength of next command. Ooh. Ooh. Summon gauge is popping up. It's literally eating its kin. It literally is. Wow. All right, let's put it on Barrett because Barrett will be able to... oh, hi there. Tifa fell unconscious. Incredible. And you are going to Phoenix down on Tifa before somebody gets you. Okay, it worked. Great. Gonna go back to Tifa. All right, get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Focus on somebody else who's a little bit smaller. There we go. Use this to spell on... Let's bring everybody up, back up. Bring everybody back up. That was good. Continue getting some energy over here. Another one. Cure again on Barrett so he can continue fighting on his own. Another one of you. Oh, whoa, hello there. What are you doing? What are you doing, pal? Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. All right, spells, cure on yourself, and then eventually we'll pop oh, actually, Barrett can summon? No, Barrett can't summon. That's not his materia. That's not his materia. But he can do this on Tifa, and then another cure on Tifa, and then swap to Tifa, who's able to summon the Chocobo.
We're counting on you.
There we go. Bring forth the cute creatures of doom. Yeah, they are. Up, RIP. And these other guys, take them out. Oh, they're immune. All right, cool. That's fine. Oh, hello there. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's do it. There's apparently an appendage. I dig that. Oh, Barrett's gonna do a thing. Oh, Tifa didn't actually do a thing. Do it on the appendage. Oh, I'm sorry. We were both limiting. I didn't realize that. Did not realize that's what was happening there. Did not realize it. Oh, and we got the heart. I should have focused on the heart, but I'll do that the next time. We'll Chocobo kick on the heart. Summon abilities, spells, abilities. Maximum Fury on the heart. I know we're kind of low. But it'll use all of the energy I got to heal it after the fact. Honestly, let's just Mega Potion on Tifa. That feels good. Here we go. Silent saying, how do you keep track of everything while drunk? I guess it's called drinking responsibly. Drinking responsibly? I also have, I specifically have apps running in the background that help me keep track of things. I've also just been doing this for a little while, right? So, full disclosure, Silent, like, think about it this way. I've been streaming for about 4 hours so far. I have only had, I didn't drink the full drink earlier. I've had 2 drinks in 4 hours. I'm doing all right. Pacing. This stream is designed in such a way that I can pace myself with my drinks. I get to enjoy them for a longer period of time. I can see how the flavor changes over time. In terms of keeping track of orders and requests and whatnot, that's what I got the bot for. It helps me out. Custom programs. And it keeps getting better every day. Every day. That's what the guy with glasses is in charge of. Oh, don't do that. No, thank you. None of that shit. Moogle Blast, appendage. Chocobo Kick, appendage. Overcharge, appendage. Am I focused on the appendage? Okay, well, apparently now I'm not. Magic Elements Part 2, Battle Intel Progress, 15 of 15. I gotta go talk to a Chadley after this. I gotta talk to Chadley. Get him, little guy. Yeah. Zesty like Cam. I've only had 2 drinks in 4 hours. Second drink, mostly Everclear. Hey, yeah, you got me there. Oh, he's done. Nipple claws. Silent saying, I was referring to just playing the game, but streaming is probably more involved. I mean, Silent, I guarantee you, if you look at my keystrokes, if you look at my button presses, it's mostly random. I find it very difficult to keep focused on a game while I'm drinking. Hacker saying, gonna go try the mezcal. But by the way, did you tell me what brand the mezcal was? Because if you did, I completely missed it. My apologies. Back in a couple minutes with tasting notes. I look forward to it. Maybe we get some more mezcal on these orders going forward, you know? I want more mezcal. Dude, I want more mezcals. I want more rums. I want more tequilas. I want more whiskeys. I want it all, dude. I want it all. And I want it all specifically so that I can be able to share it with you guys and let you know that, hey, I've got 7 different rye whiskeys. Here's how they are all different. Gins too, by the way. Actually, gins most especially. So rum is, at least according to literature, the most varied spirit out there in terms of how it's typically made, what it typically tastes like, what the different chemical profiles of it or whatnot. Gin is also extremely varied because the basic legal requirement of gin is it just has to have juniper, but nothing says how much juniper it has to have. And it doesn't say what else you can put into it. Every gin that I've had tastes wildly different. I've got one gin that tastes very honey forward. It's literally mixed with honey. I've tasted the honey that it comes from. I have one gin that tastes minty in a way. I've got one gin that tastes like a whiskey because it's been aged. There's so many different types of everything, dude. My goal is this. You should be able to ask me what's the difference between 2 gins I have in my collection, 2 rums I have in my collection, 2 whiskeys I have in my collection, 2 shochis I have in my collection, 2 sakes I've got in my collection, 2, etc. And I should be able to describe that to you so that you make an informed decision if you ever want to go buy them for yourself, right? Or you're like, hey, I want to use this type of shochu that's high proof and this type of shochu that's a little bit less. What do we do? You know? Can you remember which that honey gin that is? Oh, so I don't know exactly how it works for the Tamworth Apiary gin. I don't know if they add specifically honey to it, but I know for a fact that Bar Hill, B-A-R-R Hill, their Bar Hill gin specifically has honey added to it after the distillation process is over. It's a part of their balancing process. I had a chance to go up to Bar Hill and talk with them about it. I also had a chance to go up to Tamworth as well, where the other honey gin is made, but I didn't get as much context from Tamworth about their apiary gin. But if I had to make a recommendation, Bar Hill has a nice sweetness to it. It's nice and botanical. Apiary, very nice for cocktails. An excellent sipper, a bit more honey forward to me. I taste more of the honey from the apiary gin, but it's got a bit of like a more of a savory, like, I'll say this. The apiary gin tastes more like raw honey to me than the Bar Hill does. The Bar Hill has an excellent balance between gin and honey. The Bar Hill tastes like a gin. It also tastes like it's sweetened with honey, and it's a beautiful balance. The apiary gin, Definitely more honey
We
forward.
need to get him
With some
somewhere
notes of
safe.
gin. Different notes of gin than the
Everything
Bar
else can
Hill.
wait until after.
But they're similar.
Let's go.
Not the same. At all. Silver saying, I do need that for a next drink. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, Bar Hill's solid. Again, Tamworth, also pretty solid, too. Leo saying, too, what about an aviation? That's a whole cocktail. You're going to need to be more specific with that. Aviation's typically creme de violets.
Cloud.
We got some gin in there. We got some maraschino in there. What's the other thing? Lemon juice, I think, goes in aviation. I don't think I've tried an aviation with the Bar Hill. Don't think I've tried an aviation with the apiary, either the honey gins, but we could try it, right, Leo? Leo, I forget. Have you ever made an order on the stream before? I don't think you have, actually. Did you? I'm actually genuinely curious. I feel like we've had one. Oh, no, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Oh, Leo, the last time you had an order of the stream was 10 months ago, dude. Bloody Mary, the Beady Mary. With the tomato, lime juice, simple syrup, the Worcestershire? Wow. Oh, is there a gin brand? Oh, isn't there a gin brand called Aviation? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was thinking of the cocktail. Yeah, Aviation. What about Aviation? It's not a honey gin, so not even comparable to those other two. Not even comparable, the way that I think of it. You're right, duh. Aviation gin, that's what you were talking about. Oddly enough, to at least my knowledge, Aviation gin was specifically designed with the Aviation cocktail in mind. It's a newer gin. I
want you to take Wedge back from me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
Oh, God. And the cat. Oh, my God. The kitty cat.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs.
Oh, they were up
Saw
there.
How bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
Yeah, they were really high up there, dude.
They've returned to the planet.
We still got Wedge, though.
They were supposed to return to us.
Barrett, come on, man. The cat this entire scene is just, man, I'm glad I'm not those guys. Bitter, what the fuck? I don't think the cat even recognizes that Wedge is like on the border of death, dude.
They'll never let us live it down.
No, you're good, Bitter. You're good. Brick saying, could one technically make gin beer / beer gin?
Carry that weight.
Gin is a distilled spirit. Beer is typically not distilled. If you take beer and you distill it, it typically becomes a whiskey. But can you make a whiskey that has juniper added to it to basically have some gin notes? Yeah, sure. What's stopping you? Right? Gin, by the legal definition, to my knowledge, is a distilled spirit that uses juniper as its most prominent botanical. Whiskey, by its legal definition, is a distilled spirit that uses some sort of grain as its fermentation base.
We had no other place to go, and
so like you could add juniper to a whiskey and I guess say it's similar enough to it's more similar to a gin than rum is. Hey, Marlene's okay. Kit Kat saying too, which gin did you say is most honey forward of the ones you have?
Said, but you have to let us go after Eric.
If you want something that tastes like honey and gin, I'd recommend the Tamworth Apiary gin. If you want something that is gin and honey in that order, I would recommend the Bar Hill.
I know they're never gonna let Aerith go.
That's what I'd say.
She's the last living ancient on the planet.
Granted, you could
think about what that means to Shinra's
you could also like you could have your way with any gin, any honey, right? Take your own honey, add a little bit in dollops to any gin you want, right? But in terms of stuff that is pre-bottled, and if you get it pre-bottled, that means you get the same flavor profile every single time, unless they change up their mixing, their blending, and whatnot, right? Kit Kat saying, I see vanilla beans on the infusible stock. I thought we were out. Have you gotten more vanilla beans? Oh, I am out of vanilla beans. Did you see them on there? Oh, yeah. I am actually out of vanilla beans. I appreciate you pointing that out. I'll update that after this. Yeah, vanilla bean we're out of. I just haven't had a chance to buy more yet. There is evidently people you can buy pounds of vanilla bean from on TikTok? I've been very, very suspicious. But, like, we've got, like, extra bar income that play around with it, see if it works, right? We could potentially get pounds of vanilla bean, right? Possibly. I'm willing to give it a shot. Actually, let me write that down for myself, because you're right. I really, I didn't update that. My apologies. It can't be good quality vanilla beans, if I'm going to be honest. You'd think so, right? Right? KitKat saying, by chance, do you have an alternative way of getting a strong vanilla flavor at this moment? I have vanilla extract. Easiest way to get a strong vanilla flavor based off of what we got right now is vanilla extract. That's what we got. And I have vanilla extract that I bought from the store. I don't know if it's pure vanilla extract or otherwise. Oh, you know, actually, hold up, KitKat. I don't have vanilla beans ready for infusibles, right? But I do have my own vanilla extract that is currently being made right now, and it does have pieces of vanilla bean inside of it. So hypothetically speaking, we could take the vanilla beans out of the vanilla extract and put that into something else, hypothetically speaking. But I'd say effectively we're out. I see Ziroku out there saying Tifa or Aerith. I've only ever drank Aerith, so I'm going to go Team Aerith for that one. I haven't had a Tifa drink yet. Welcome in, Ziroku. Welcome to the bar with an X, my friend. Real quick, while I'm hanging here, I'm just going to update the stock real quick because KitKat so graciously pointed out that the stock says I have vanilla bean. I don't have any vanilla bean. So I'm going to update that real quick so it's accurate for everybody. My apologies that I missed that. Vanilla, let's go bean, right? Bean, vanilla bean. Oh wait, actually, KitKat, does it say that I have vanilla bean? Does it say I have vanilla bean? Hold up a second. It says I have it for an infusion. Infusibles. Vanilla. Oh! KitKat! My dude! You just found a glitch. My inventory says I don't have vanilla bean, but the infusibles list is saying I have vanilla bean. Ah! Ha, ha! I can't search that. I can't fix that very easily. Okay. Infusibles with inventory 0 still up here. All right, that's LMAO. Whoops. No, dude, that's on me. Nice catch. Yeah, so chat, if you go to the infusible stock, there are ingredients on there that I actually don't have any of that still show up as infusible. So that's on me. I'll fix it likely by stream on Wednesday. Thank you for pointing that out. Jack out there saying I might call it a night tonight. Have a fun rest of the stream. Dude, Jack, thanks for this delightful drink. Appreciate you greatly. Cheers, Slange. Prost in your direction. Been a while since we have a drink like this before. Damn. Ziroku out there saying you're a genius for that. Appreciate it, Zero. I'm a cocktail mixologist, so I only know what Aerith tastes like. Floral, light, strawberry forward. Tifa though. Don't have a Tifa drink. And going back to what I was saying before, chat, I told you that the recipe that we're covering on Wednesday came from a site where the cocktails have dubious origin. I'll leave it at that. They also have a Tifa drink. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Don't know what it is. But there were a bunch of drinks to choose from, and I chose Barrett's because it looked tasty. And it used a high-proof whiskey, and dude, I've been looking for an excuse to use one of my high-proof whiskeys. Rick saying, how's the current drink so far? Dude, it's peanut buttery. It's chocolate-like. There's a hint of banana that kind of sneaks in toward the end. Delightful. It started out as chocolate liqueur, banana liqueur, and peanut butter whiskey, and it evolved. It became something so much more. It also became blended. It was originally shaken. It's blended. It's delightful. Hey, yo, never mind. Welcome back as well. Just dropping in quickly because we're prepping the house for a potentially strong storm. Hope you're all doing well. Dude, never mind. Same in your direction. Hope you weather the storm real well. You got my support. Are we walking out the door? Is that what we're doing? Walking out the door. We're leaving everybody behind. Walking behind. Rick saying, sounds like a milkshake? I mean, it's pretty much a milkshake. Hacker out there with that mezcal. It's not as smoky forward. It's more earthy. Really tastes like agave plant first. Smokiness as a secondary after the fact. A nice surprise is that in the bag was some worm salt. Oh, worm salt! Interesting. Another thing that I've always been curious about, chat, like, you probably have heard that mezcals have a worm. Some mezcals have a worm. It was kind of a marketing gimmick to get people to buy mezcal back before mezcal was really popular and prolific here in the United States, which is still kind of working its way up to be, like, commonplace. But I'd always wondered whether there is a specific type of worm, a specific species of worm that typically gets used as the mezcal worm. Alexa, is there a specific worm that is typically used as the worm at the bottom of mezcal?
Oh, you're asking about the worm at the bottom of a scale. That's not tequila, buddy. The term you're looking for is elytra. Those are the scale-like structures on polychaete worms, specifically the Polynoidae family. These little critters are marine worms that look like they're wearing shiny armor.
What about mezcal? So where am I going?
Ah, mezcal, the smoky cousin of tequila that's trying way too hard to be deep and mysterious. It's made from various agave species, not just blue agave like tequila. The real kicker? Some mezcal bottles come with a worm, but that's more of a party trick than a traditional thing. Yeah, but like, Alexa, here's my question. Is there a specific species of worm at the bottom of those bottles? Or does it vary? Well, well, well. Look who's getting specific about their worm knowledge. The mezcal worm is actually the larva of the Comedia retinbacari moth, also known as the agave redworm. DNA tests have confirmed it's always this species, not a mix of different worms.
Really?
So your mezcal's got a single species worm policy.
A redworm.
How fancy is that?
I've learned something new today, thank you. Cool. Evidently, it seems
I
that...
can help you discover something new about mezcal worms. Learning random facts is what makes life interesting.
Evidently, the mezcal worm is typically always the same, at least according to the AI overview, right? KitKat saying, one last question, Cam. Do you happen to have a cinnamon stick, powdered cinnamon? Oh, I've completely restocked on cinnamon sticks. I've got plenty of cinnamon sticks. I got plenty of powdered cinnamon. Made sure to restock on that. What is... Oh, fuck, Aerith is up there. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized Aerith is sitting right up there. Whoop! Hello there. Hello, lady. Silent saying, is it me or does your Alexa sound kind of like ChatGPT? It's AI powered, apparently. It's also sassy as fuck. It'll curse at me sometimes. Aerith, how you doing, dude? Hey. You doing okay?
How is this?
Oh, no, you're totally hallucinating.
Is this a dream?
Actually, where was Aerith?
Maybe. You tell me.
You okay?
Don't I look it? I used to live in the Shinra building, back when I was really little.
Uh-huh.
Your mom told us.
Right. So it kind of
Your mom
feels
also
like I've
told us
gone
that
back
you're
to my
apparently
childhood
a
home,
relative,
you know?
a relative of
Honestly,
the, like, ancient
it's not that
species or
bad.
whatever? Like, that's kind of wild.
You want to stay?
Come on, Cloud. Don't be silly.
Your mom's really worried too.
Two?
If I haven't mentioned it before
So
either,
you're
chat,
worried
I'm in
about
love
me?
with the music from this game. I listen to it
Of
off
course I
stream
am.
relatively often.
I'm sorry about that.
And I'm now just beginning to realize that, like, this is Aerith's motif. Kind of, the game itself has a motif. The battle theme has a motif.
Is that?
Good stuff, dude.
Everyone dies eventually.
I genuinely can't remember what happened to Aerith. I don't think she's dead yet.
I suppose.
So we need to make the most of the time we have. To live our lives
M-dash.
the way we want to live. Every minute, every moment matters.
I'll remember
Where are you
that.
going with this?
Good.
Hey, it's infusion time. Apiary
So-
gin, fig jam. Oh, the fig cinnamon? Oh, bit of vanilla extract on top of that? Kick it, that sounds
You need to
delightful.
embrace this moment,
Put it in a jar.
right?
Give it a shake. Leave it for a week. Revisit. Oh, sounds good. Sounds
I'm
good.
glad I met you, Cloud.
Yeah, let's hop onto that.
really am.
Next ad break that happens, Kit Kat. We'll do it right after the fact. Should be a very quick setup.
Shared, for all the moments and the memories.
That
We've
fig
made me
jam
more
served
happy
us
than you
real
know.
well in that cognac
I'll
infusion. I
always
can't
cherish
wait
what
to see
you've
how that
done
goes
for
with the
me.
honey.
But
If we wait until after the cutscene, oh no, I'm
whatever
oh yeah, I'm waiting for it.
happens, you can't fall in love with me. Even if you think you have, it's not real.
Do I get a say in all this?
All right, that made me
It's
feel a
almost
certain way.
morning. Time to go.
No, don't do that.
Coming for you.
No, don't do that. No,
If that's what you want. Thank you.
no, don't say it like that. Come on. No. It was all just a dream, dude. It's one of my biggest fears, dude. It's completely irrational. It's one of my biggest fears. It's totally fucking irrational. That everybody I've ever loved, all the people
You've
important to
done
me,
more for us
were
than you
just
deserve.
figments of my imagination. I was
forget this.
hallucinating them the whole time.
If
I don't
you
think of
ever
it very
need
often,
anything,
but I
all
just
you
thought of
gotta
it
do is
now.
holler.
That was not a good feeling, dude. That was not the good chills.
Elmira,
Ugh.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You're right, Hacker. You were all figments of my imagination. All those colored
she's
usernames
calling
on the
out to
stream
me.
is just my drunken mind
feel it.
vibing.
We all can.
How can you prove
So
that they aren't? I
please.
can't, Kink. That's the thing. I can't.
She's our friend. We have to help her.
Oh my gosh. Where is it? I can't remember. I can't even remember where Aerith is. I should remember because in the continuity of this playthrough, I just played this, but it's been about a month or two.
Goodbye to my baby girl.
Can't take the worm, it'll take you to the real world. I've been trying to find a
Bring
mezcal
her
with the
back to
worm
me.
to stock. I can't find it. I haven't been able to find a mezcal with the worm. I found one actually. I don't know why I passed it up.
Marlene.
Oh my god, and also fucking Marlene, like at a moment like this, chat, did I tell you that I'm becoming a godfather real soon? A very important child has been born, and it is my job to lead them in the faith that I clearly
wish I
do not
didn't
have, and I just don't know how to deal with it yet.
I wish I could be with you all the time.
Oh my god! Thoughts of fatherhood, thoughts of loss, thoughts of relationships? Why?
Out there.
Why? God damn it!
Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet.
Oh my gosh, are you a magical godfather? Nah, dude, I'm not like Cosmo or Wanda. I'm the kind of godfather who this child is gonna grow up one day and be like, Godfather,
The slums, your
how do I
friends, the
Jesus?
whole
And I'm gonna be like,
planet.
fuck if I
It's
know.
job to protect it.
Oh man. Reminder, keep religion out of chat. Sometimes I drunkenly talk about it. It's not to be expanded upon. It's not to be expanded upon. Same thing goes with politics.
That's
I'm
why
sorry,
I
I vamp off sometimes.
You remember
Godfather,
that
show me how to
nice
make
girl
the
came
most
find you?
bitch-ass
Now we
cocktail.
have to go
Girl,
find
I
out.
got you!
And when we bring her home, you need to say thank
Godfather
you.
implies Satan father? I mean,
That girl,
Demon father, I suppose. Godfather implies backwards dog father, and that's the only father I want to talk about.
You should help her.
We will.
You'll come back.
Dude,
right?
cutscenes like this, I want to be a father. I want to be a father. I want to have a child.
You can go.
So badly. One day. Not now. Not anytime soon. Can't happen. Can't happen. Oh, man.
Barrett.
Is the breathalyzer still not working? I feel like I really should take a measurement. I can't, though.
She's tougher than me.
Oh, when did the breathalyzer redemption turn back on? No, don't use the... No, don't use the breathalyzer. Don't use it. Don't use it. It doesn't work.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
Doesn't work.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
Damn. When I hear Godfather, I think of the 90s WWF wrestler. Was it another... Destiny, wait, how deep into WWE are you?
Trains still aren't running.
Well, you said WWF. I don't know if that's two different things.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
Levy saying, I think I might make a drink using the infusion that's about to be made. Dude, I'd love to see it.
No, but I
Big
think
Jam.
who might.
You mean Corneo?
Whatever else was in there. Can't remember. It's got fig jam in it though. Vanilla extract. I see that. A little material over here. Julissa, sounds like somebody has baby fever. Oh no, Julissa, let me tell you when I tell you this, I do not have baby fever compared to some other friends that I have who are around the same age as I don't want to have a baby right now. I don't. It is not the right time to. And this is my reason for that, chat. I spend hours, days, 90% of my time focused on this job that I have right now. I'd be a terrible father right now. A few years or so, after I've really had a chance to figure things out, get some systems going, make some things flow in a way that are easier and better well thought out than they are now, I'm gonna be a great father one day. And Anna is gonna be an amazing mother. Neither of us are in a position for that right now. But one day. One day. Anyways, follow along with me, y'all. We're gonna go to... I don't know. I don't really know where we're going, to be honest. I have a map. Alright, nobody has any idea where we're going. Well, I guess we gotta go out there, so... God. Silent Lake, you're one of my favorite... we are one of the few streamers that with a perfect blend of fun vibes and cozy mentor. Let me put it to you this way, Silent. I play a character that gets pretty sarcastic, pretty teasing, and pretty... Did I say sarcastic already? I don't know if I said sarcastic already. Inadvertently, I can't really play that character when I've had enough to drink. And I'm not the most angry drunk. I'm a loud drunk. But like, I'd say I'm a loving drunk. It's hard to act when I've had a drink or two. You said sarcastic once, but it wasn't enough. Kick. My God. Nah. You can always add extra sarcasm. Always extra sarcasm. You guys, you guys aren't helping me be any better, though, by the way. You guys are absolutely enablers. Every single one of you. And I love that for us. All right, hold up. So we got an ad break starting in about 3 minutes. Honestly, need to go run to use the loo again. So while I'm gone, I'm going to grab all the ingredients for Kit Kat's infusion. And we're going to go back to the bar for a hot second. We're going to make that infusion. We're going to set that up. We're going to set it aside for about a week or so. And I'll take a look at the orders again. And if I'm really feeling it... No, actually, we're going to do another order afterwards. After the ad break, we're going to do the infusion. Then we're going to do another order. Reminder, if you're new to the channel, if you have not made an order on the stream before, this is how you do it. Uses a simple command. You can use anything that I've got in stock. If you don't know what I have in stock, use !STOCK. It shows you everything that I have to make a cocktail, a spirit-free beverage, mocktail, or otherwise. Could be as simple as bitters and soda. Could be as complicated as apparently a flaming Ferrari. I leave that to you guys. You are the mixologist here. I'm just the guy who makes the drink, right? If you have a recipe already, and again, you're new and you don't know how it works, type !bump, and it lets me know that you are still in chat. You could also say hi if you want to, but it helps my bot tell me. It actually bumps it to the, like, bumping it bumps it to the top of the list. If it's at the top of the list, I know that you're still hanging around. I will not do your recipe without you, right? I know Zesty's got something right now that's inspired by wrestling. We got a couple other things out there as well. I'll get to it in a little bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna commit myself to it now. I'll pop ourselves back over to the bar. I'll go on a little ad break. I'll be back in a hot second. I'll grab all of those ingredients from Kit Kats. And we'll be back in a little bit after these commercial messages. I'll see you all in a little bit. Peace.
Here again. Yeah, buddy. Some of my favorites. Hope we're grabbing some gin. Got gin. Got my gin. Gotta get my vanilla extract, which is actually hanging in the corner. Here, put it in a jar. Put it in a jar. Put it in a jar. All right.
Welcome back, everybody. Got a couple of cinnamon sticks over here, too. I think all we need is the fig jam, cinnamon sticks, vanilla extract. I think we're good to go, right? Oh, man. Let's see. I saw Zesty out there expanding a bit earlier, saying that you're a fan of Golden Age, 80s wrestling with Macho Man, Ultimate Warrior, and Attitude Era, 90s wrestling like Stone Cold and The Rock. Just started getting into it again with Danhausen being a really fun character. Oh, so you know what? It didn't even occur to me that there are multiple eras of wrestling, and you can be a fan of one era of wrestling versus another. That's fair. Kit Kat saying, too, I've been stewing on this infusion since infusions were first announced. I'm so excited. Dude, I'm excited, too. Okay, let me make sure I got it, right? This is infusion time. Let's pop over for infusions. Pop it up on my screen out there. It looks like it says, yes, it actually says Kit Kat this time because I fixed it from earlier. It was very, very good. Let me make sure I put all the things up here. I'll make sure everything looks correct. As correct as it possibly can. Pop over here. Current recipe, right? Let me pull the thing up on my thing. Brick saying, I need to get back into Limbus. Haven't played an attack. Brick, how are you telling me that you haven't gotten back into Limbus? You haven't been playing Limbus? you existed in the forefront of my mind as like one of the local Limbus experts. No pressure, but like, I learn new things every day, you know? Silent saying too, first time catching a stream and I get to see 3 drinks live, hell yeah. Well, I mean, Silent, we do up to 1 infusion per stream, 1 open of the infinity bottle, and anywhere between the so sometimes we do up to 3 orders. We've done 1 order so far, we might do 2 more. We're definitely going to do at least 2. Because I'm definitely doing them after the fact. And we also had the pregame earlier, right? We did plenty of drinks. But again, it's over a number of multiple hours. I assure you we have nothing to be worried about. Probably. All right, let me just make sure I got all of my things up on the screen. Eventually, it will do this automatically. It doesn't do that right now. We have, oh, Kit Kats. Does this infusion have a name? We're using our apiary gin from Tamworth Distillery, right? We have infusible number 1, which is going to be Fig Jam, which is by, it's Aldi brand. I bought it at Aldi. But prior to playing Silk Song for the first time, I bought this Fig Jam because I thought I was going to use this in the recipe, and I didn't actually. You guys have used it. We're using 4 tablespoons of that. Right? That's going to be our amount there. We'll, debating whether or not it's worthwhile to measure that out in grams. I don't really feel like it, so I won't. We'll do 2 cinnamon sticks. I'm going to do some larger cinnamon sticks. We will measure that in grams. We'll measure that in grams. 2 sticks. I believe it's acacia cinnamon, specifically. And then we need, the last one we need is, excuse me. We're adding a tablespoon of vanilla extract, right? Vanilla extract, a tablespoon of that because it is a liquid. One tablespoon is actually half an ounce. 15 milliliters of vanilla extract. Okie dokie. Kit Kat's saying, I was debating Gin Newton after the spiced Fig Newton vibe, but I'm not attached to it. Gin Newton? I kind of like that. We'll put that as a work in progress name right now. And if we don't feel that we're attached to it, and by the time that it happens in by the time that it's done in about a week or so, we can always dial back. It's your infusion, right? You can rename it at literally any time. Entropy never added a name to their infusion, but they referred to it as the trauma tincture last week, so I renamed it to be the trauma tincture because I thought it fit way too well when the infusion edit came out. Which, by the way, all of these infusions are also an edit that will be made. We're just very, very far behind on them. They are releasing now. Finally, it's been a hot minute, right? It was a fantastic edit. I thought it was pretty fun, right? So we're gonna call this for now the Gin Newton, right? Method: combine in a jar, Dokarayan style, and let sit for 1 week. Here we go. Brick saying, I'm still waiting to get the Dead Desert Rocker. I know. I haven't seen a redemption for you yet. That's on you, my guy. Also, I haven't played Limbus in a bit because I've been busy with work. That's totally fair, dude. Get the bread. Get the bread. Play afterwards. That's what I do. At least I try my best to. All right, I think we got everything right here. The only thing that I don't know is just how many grams the cinnamon stick is, but we'll figure that out after the fact. I also need a jar. I didn't grab the jar. I'm gonna go grab the jar. Jar time! Woohoo! It's jar time here at the bar with an X. So let's see what. Whoops! Fuck! I dropped it. It's chill. It's chill. It's great. It's wonderful. We love it. Anyways, did I mess up anything recently? I think we're probably okay. Oh, I keep dropping things. Stop. I got it. It's infusion time here at the... I gotta say it properly. It's infusion time here at the bar with an X, so let's see what chat's mixing up next. Gum. Let's do it, right? What's the proper... Honey gin! Here's the close-up. Watch. We also have a close-up. Observe. Ooh. Ooh, that kind of looks like an epilepsy warning waiting to happen. Sorry about that. Fig jam. And then. Ooh. Oh, are you not focusing? Oh, are you not focusing? Oh, bitch, don't do that. Ooh. It looks kind of awkward from this angle, doesn't it? Cinnamon sticks. Ooh. Oh, the light, the light camera, the light, oh, the light. Oh. Casio cinnamon sticks. Maybe give the gin one more spin when focused. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Here, it's for the editor, which is me in this case, or rather the guy with glasses. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's actually kind of sexy. Did I mention I've been drinking, chat? I don't know if that's obvious to you or not. This is a very pretty label. This was great. This was, full disclosure, this was one of the bottles that Tamworth sent back with us after we visited their distillery in March. Contribution of theirs to the bar. They believed in us. I believe in Tamworth. And vanilla extract. Custom made. Custom made. Sounds like, my gosh, you've been drinking? No. What gave you that idea? Julie's saying it's finally midnight where I am. It's not my birthday. I'm now 23. No, don't tell me that you have a birthday. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta do the birthday song. Happy birthday from the bar next to you. I know it's your birthday now, but it wasn't yesterday. I try to make this rhyme every once in a while, but sometimes it doesn't work that way. I've been drinking. Happy birthday, Julissa. Happy 23rd birthday. Congratulations from everybody here at the Bar of the Next community to you. Kid Cat saying, also, I don't know what it was officially labeled as an infusee, so I hope that's not an issue. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're probably okay here. Anyways, we'll take 200 milliliters of this apiary gin, pop it into a jar, along with 4 tablespoons of fig spread, 2 cinnamon sticks, and a tablespoon of vanilla extract. Shake it around, let it get to know each other, and let that sit on the shelf for a single week. Then we'll get back to it. Nice, quick, and easy. Nice, quick, and easy. So let's get this over. Let's pour out 200 milliliters. Nobody can see anything because the camera is not in the right position. Welcome back, camera. Hello there, Cameron. Good to see you, camera. Absolutely. It's always a pleasure. Do you remember how much money you spent on me? I don't, actually. Good, don't ask. No problem, camera. No problem, camera. Pop it! Ooh, that's a good one. Did I tell you that this tastes really good on its own? It also smells really good. This is an excellent sipper, by the way, if I haven't said it already. Not sponsored, but I didn't pay for the bottle. Take that with a, you know, take that for what it means, you know? Anyways. Jar. 4 tablespoons? 4 tablespoons of the fig jam. Yeah, there we go. Get it. Yeah. That's a lot of tablespoons, by the way. That is a lot of tablespoons. Kit Kat saying I really want a bottle now so I can make this at home myself. Hey, you know, well, hold up a second. We gotta wait at least a week before you make that determination, right? I'll give you my honest opinion. Full disclosure, chat. I did a bad thing. We went to the distillery, took some photos, brought a couple of things home with us, and I completely forgot to reach out to them. That's on me. That's on me. So, as a means to make up for it, I was like, hey, your gin tastes really good. Thanks. And they were like, yeah, we know. Anyways, 4 tablespoons. 4 tablespoons. We're still on good terms, by the way. Come on. That's 1. That's 2. Let's try to get a good one in there. Right, there we go. There we go. What else were we gonna use it for, right? Another one. Yeah! I wanted it fig forward, but now that I see the tablespoon, I feel like 3 might be okay. Nah, 4 we... I should have read that earlier. My apologies, Kit Kat. This is gonna taste awesome. Nothing that we've mixed the fig spread with so far has tasted bad by any extent of the word. It's delicious. It's delightful. It goes great on toast, by the way. We do not have toast involved here, but it's really tasty. And I dropped my tablespoon on the side of the bucket, just like somebody who's been drinking would do. All right, we got that in there, right? Daichi, local death cloud. Welcome back. Now we had 2 cinnamon sticks, right? Rick out there saying that stream is bugging. Refresh your page. Everything looks good on my side so far. So far, at least. That could very well change in the near future. 2 cinnamon sticks. We'll determine what the weight of that is right now. I'm just going to take 2 cinnamon sticks and I'm going to put them on a scale. It smells awesome, by the way. And then afterwards, we'll do an order. I'm ready for it. All right, let's see. This is about... Oh, 5 grams. About 5 grams of cinnamon. 5 grams. So I'll update that. There we go. 5 grams of cinnamon. All right. Cinnamon. Yum, 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 yum. 2 cinnamon sticks. Nice. And a tablespoon. Was it tablespoon? Yeah. Half an ounce. Tablespoon. Tablespoon is half an ounce, right? A vanilla extract. This is my personal vanilla extract. Ugh. Oh, it's spilling everywhere. I always do this. Is that vanilla-y? Yeah. Is it the most vanilla thing I've ever had? Actually, how much vanilla extract do I have? It's not the best vanilla extract I've had. Do I have full half an ounce of vanilla extract? Oh yeah, I do. No, we're not using my stuff. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. We're gonna use this stuff. We're gonna get the stuff of that I found at the store. This will be much more Nilla extract. And that'll be that I think is what it's gonna be best for your infusion, if I'm being honest. My vanilla extract is still getting there. There we go. Silent says, does the Infinity usually go bad, by the way? Nope. Nope. So Infinity, because of what is eligible for Infinity, it effectively will never go bad. And I can expand on those details another time. Nothing that you guys could possibly add at Infinity will cause it to go bad. There we go. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, there's the vanilla. It's half an ounce of vanilla extract, dude. Slide whistle. There we go. Now I'll put the apiary gin on top of it. Yeah. Woo. Woo. That smells good already. I can smell it already. My goodness. Smells like vanilla. I really smell the vanilla from here, dude. Wow. Much more potent than I thought it would be. Seal that up, give it a shake. Put it on the shelf to infuse for a week. There we go. Oh yes, dude. Oh yes. Let it infuse for 1 week. That's what we got. I'm so excited it's not funny. I kind of want to smell it. I'm going to give it a little bit of a... Very gin... Dude, very gin forward. I'm picking up on a bit of that cinnamon too already. That's going to be intense. Okie dokie. Let me label this real quick to know that this... Oh, Alexa... Remind me in 1 week to check on Kit Kat's infusion.
Bear with me real quick. I'll set that reminder for you in a week.
Okay.
What time would you like to be reminded?
Exactly a week from now. So 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'll remind you on Tuesday, May 26th at 1 a.m.
Thanks. Cinnamon.
You got it. Hope Kit Kat's infusion goes well.
Thanks. Alrighty then. Can we check it Wednesday just in case the cinnamon overpowers? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Alexa, change Kit Kat's reminder to be on Wednesday instead. Like this Wednesday. This coming Wednesday.
Wednesday would you like to move the reminder to?
Like tomorrow.
Got it. I've moved the reminder to tomorrow, May 20th at 1 a.m.
No. Alexa, can you make it instead at, like 11 p.m. on Wednesday, May 20th?
All set. I've updated the reminder for May 20th at 11 p.m.
We'll check on it in 2 days. There we go. It's gonna sit right there.
Would you like me to set a reminder for that?
No, please stop talking. Thank you. We did it. All right, cool. All right, and that's where we're at, right? That's what we did. Eggies? Eggies? What are we talking about? Eggies? You watch Dylan Hollis, don't you? Oh, Eggies. Yo, classic Dylan, beat Dylan Hollis. Okie dokie. Oh, Silent was saying, I meant what you'd made today with Infinity. Oh, like with Infinity? Oh, Infinity doesn't like, no, I mean, it's serious. How well Infinity does really depends on what we mix it into. Really depends. All right, chat. This is the time where you bump your recipes while I clean up this measure and jigger over here. And we do, not infusion time, order time, right? Kit Kat saying, thank you for humoring me on checking it tomorrow. I appreciate it. No problem, dude. It's your infusion. I am merely...
Nice.
Trunks, hello there. What are you doing? Trunks with is that a membership? Oh, you said the gift membership. Wow, look at that. Cat Rafferty. Yeah. What am I merely? I don't even know what I am. I'm drinking. That's what I am. Welcome back. Trunks, welcome back.
Nice.
Appreciate you greatly. Nice. We dig that. Lee out there doing something. Cheersies. We dig that. Okie dokie. Be a Dylan Hollis is who I was referring to with Nilla and Cinnamon. Mom. Interesting. All right, chat. It's time for. Let me publish this infusion out. In progress, Gin Newton, 200 milliliters of apiary gin, 4 tablespoons of fig jam, 5 grams, 2 cinnamon sticks of acacia cinnamon, and half an ounce of vanilla extract. Combine in a jar, let it sit for a week. Infusion by Kit Kat. Let's publish that. Now, let's move to, in order, a little cocktail break. We'll pop this on the screen and hide that for now, because we're going to get to something else in a little bit. Let me bring out the control center. This delightful beverage from Jack earlier was great, but I'm open to trying something a little bit different. Dude. It's still very tasty. All right, let's see what we got so far. Checking my orders app, I got orders from a couple different people. I'm seeing Leo popping back in with an order. Looks like Capri Sun, Arizona Heart Mango, Leicester Dust, and lemon skin as a garnish. I got frozen lemons. It's been 10 months since Leo's last recipe on the stream, but I imagine that's going to taste like... Well, actually, hold up. Well, Leo, what kind of Capri Sun? I have multiple different types of Capri Sun. I gotta wonder. Give me more details. Give me more specificity than that, Leo. I gotta wonder. What else have we got here? We've got orders bumped from Scar, Brick, Lee, Zesty, CJ, Bitter, Levy, and Hacker. Wow, we've got quite a display of orders here today. My goodness. What do we have here so far? What am I most interested in? Scars is inspired, combines some strawberry and chocolate. This one is specifically inspired by me. I'd love to take the ego hit, but I got other things to look at. Lee's got one that uses a bunch of different infusions. Brick's got one inspired by, specifically inspired by Limbus Company, but we did have an order from Brick about 2 weeks ago. That was the Ring of Fire, which was dude, that was so cool looking, dude. That was so cool looking. And I learned about that specific appearance that you get on the top of the glass, on the top of the drink, when you add like oils on top of it. That was so cool, dude. I'd never seen any drink like that before, right? Zesty out there. Last order was 4 weeks ago. We had Raziel's Blade, but this one is inspired by that one wrestler, right? It's the Island Rum Cream specifically. Raspberry, Sambuca, couple together. CJ's last recipe was 3 months ago. Last one was the one inspired by One Piece, the Hannah Hannah Bloom. This one's the Primal Punch Protocol that added some peanut butter whiskey, banana liqueur. There's some flavors of lime. There's curacao. There's egg white. It's a egg white sour style cocktail topped with whipped cream as well, which, by the way, I completely forgot earlier. I think I forgot to include the whipped cream for Jack's recipe earlier, so I'll have to adjust that a little bit later. Honestly, we did a very banana whiskey peanut buttery drink before just recently, so I'm kind of curious of trying something a little bit different. Bitter Trees out there has got this Princess Donuts, Dearly Shirley, inspired by Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh, that's an anime, right? No, it's a webtoon. It's a webtoon turned anime, I think? I don't remember. What's in this, right? It is rimmer glass with purple rimming sugar at a can of the cherry lime soda. Oh, the grape liqueur. We've never opened the grape liqueur before. That would be interesting because we got grape, cherry lime. Trying not to get it to look as purple as possible, so maybe purple food coloring. Oh, trying not get it to look as purple as possible, so maybe purple food dye depending on how the soda is colored. It's red. The soda is colored red. Add rose, which is vodka infused maraschino cherries to garnish. Add purple rock candy to stir. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple cocktail, right? So this is effectively 2 ounces of grape liqueur in cherry lime soda. That's pretty much it, right? And you want it to be purple? We can make it purple, right? Trying to get it as purple as possible. Okay, trying to get it as purple as possible. We can fill it up with food dye if you want to, right? Gosh. We can totally do that. If anything, I've never tried that. So I've never opened that grape liqueur before. I bought this a while ago for the grape console and nobody ever used it. So I'm interested in cracking that open. It's been 4 months since Bitter Trees' last infusion, which was effectively just... Wait, Bitter, was your last... No way. Bitter Trees, was your last order the buggy apple? January 6th, more bugs and apple juice. Really? It was. It's been that long. Wow. Gosh. That's so intriguing. Leah was saying up above, apple, if you have it, apple for the Capri Sun. I'll say, like, apple Capri Sun hard mango, it's probably going to be a pretty solid beverage, honestly. I'd love to try something I've never tried before, and that grape and cherry lime is currently piquing my attention here. Levy out there has got one inspired by, Eustace, Chronicles of Narnia. I saw that out there. Levy's last infusion was 2 weeks ago for that Star Wars inspired one. Hacker has got... To the Depths with You, part of my Eldritch inspired cocktail series. Bomb style, smoke the glass with cinnamon, half rim Madeira sugar and powdered instant coffee, a glass of dark beer. Ooh, it's a beer cocktail. Ooh. Beer cocktail. Sounds kind of nice, actually. Hacker's last order was 5 weeks ago, though. Bitter Trees still beats out Hacker by like 3 months, dude. CJ out there, too. Oh, never mind. Hold up. CJ just changed the recipe. It's no longer... Wait, I thought I just saw a recipe for Overwatch here. Primal Punch. Oh, now it's Joy Boy Punch. The hell is Joy Boy? CJ, did you just... I have many recipes in my backlog. I was going to say, did you just change out the recipe to use your bacon-infused rum? That's dastardly. That's dastardly. I can't believe you just did that. I'll keep the Overwatch one for a different one. Joy Boy, Luffy. It's got... Dude, it uses the bacon-infused rum. Free will, dude. Here's how I'm gonna do it. CJ, I hope you don't fall asleep. I would love to try this cocktail. Between you and Bitter, it's been longer since Bitter Tree's last cocktail. And you've had more fulfillments than Bitter has. I'm interested in this Dirty Shirley. Let's see how this Dungeon Crawler Cardle theories things go. Also because I haven't opened up the grape liqueur before. I'm very curious about the grape liqueur. I'll try my best to stay awake. I'm sure you will, CJ. I'm sure you will. Kit Kat saying too, when was the last beer cocktail? I don't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. I don't know. Bitter Trees, I'm going with your cocktail today. I'm very curious to give it a try. Princess Donuts Dirty Shirley. Was this also this? Sorry, this gives me vibes with Oh, that was with the Has-Been drink, right? The Has-Been drink, which was effectively a Dirty Shirley, but with bugs. What was that called? Clean It Up. That was Clean It Up. That wasn't Bitter Trees. That was oh my god, who was that? I think it was Tinker. I think that was Tinker. It was wild. Okay, so let's clean this up a little bit, right? Rimming glass with purple rimming sugar, right? So we got method. So we're gonna garnish. What kind of glass are we talking? A full can of the Security Breach. And then 2 ounces of the grape liqueur. Are we putting this, question, bitters, are we serving this over ice? Do we have ice in here? Do we have ice in here? I feel like this needs to be cold. None of the ingredients that I have for this are cold. We probably want to put something cold on it. That's what I'm thinking, right? Funny enough, whatever glass looks like a bowl, I'll pop it in there, and you can use this. Whatever, oh, that looks like a bowl. Looks like a bowl? The, bowl? I have 2 glasses that kind of look like a bowl, in a way. I have this one, which looks like a bowl. And I have this one. I have 2 glasses that look like a bowl. One has a cactus on it. One is very cactus-coated. The other one is not. The bowl thing is because Princess Donut in the books drinks the Dirty Shirley from a bowl. Oh, actually, it's supposed to look like a bowl, like legitimately a bowl. That's incredible. Does Princess Donut actually drink this drink? That's incredible. I've not read Dungeon Crawler Carl. She does. She actually does. This is a direct reference from the show. That's incredible. Does she dig cactuses? Because I have cactus. Otherwise, we'll probably just go with this other one over here. I'll keep the cactus to the side. I feel like it's probably going to be this one, right? She drinks a Dirty Shirley, but I added some spin to it because she wears purple. And it's supposed to be very purple, right? I see that. I see that. I think those, I think the Security Beach beverages are, I have a little bit left of it, so we'll just fill it up at the top with whatever we got there, right? So we'll, rim the glass with purple garnish. We'll do purple rimming sugar rim plus corn syrup. That'll be easiest for us. And also Rose Witch's vodka infused maraschino cherries. There we go. As a garnish, right? And then we'll stir with purple rock candy after the fact, right? That's, I think, is also grape flavored. So build over ice, then stir with a grape purple rock candy. Candy Envy is the name of that brand, because we got it. Credit where credit is due. We'll also add a little bit of, just linting up the recipe over here. What am I seeing? Book 3 right now says Bitter Trees. Bishop popping in. I see you out there. We got one from Bitter Trees. Been a hot minute. Looks like I might need to replicate my vodka infusion to get more. Dude, your cherries are popular, dude. Popular. I got the 2 ounces of the grape liqueur in here. We're gonna add a thing here that says grape purple food dye to try to make it real nice and purple. Right? Purple food dye. We also need to add the top with cherry lime soda. This is FNAF Security Breach. Here we go. Come back here. There we go. Elise grape liqueur is our grape liqueur on top of it, which I've never tried before. I've never tried that, so that's why I'm very curious about this one. And this is inspired by Dungeon Crawler. Inspired by, specifically, Princess Donut. from the Dungeon Crawler Carl. There we go. Okay, 2 ounces of grape liqueur, topped with cherry lime soda, grape purple food dye. We're gonna build over ice, stir with the grape purple rock candy, garnish with purple rimming sugar on the rim, corn syrup, and some maraschino cherries. I assume skewered over top. And that's what we're gonna go with, right? Okie dokie. Okay, bitter trees. Let me know if this recipe looks right to you. Hopefully it does. Silent asking, when did you start streaming? 5 years ago. It was nothing like it was right now. Nothing like it was. The show is completely different, right? Leo saying, too, I'm watching on Xbox and have my phone out so I can type, ready to relax and enjoy. I dig it. Looking perfect? Excellent. I just gotta grab the cherry lime soda, grape liqueur, and actually I have quite a few things to grab, so I'm not gonna put you guys on ad break. I just don't feel like it. Let me go grab all the other ingredients and I'll be back in a hot second. I gotta go grab the cherries, which are easy. Cherries are easy. We don't have too many of those left. We need purple rock candy. Got the purple one. That one is berry. This here. Purple. I got purple. Great. We need the Elise grape liqueur, which I've never opened before. And the other thing I need is the cherry lime soda. So let me grab that. Let me bring these guys over to the bar real quick. These ones are here. Cherry lime soda is behind the camera, actually. Woo! Here we go. These guys right over here. Oh, and we need the purple rimming sugar. That's over here too. I know exactly where that is. It was up at the store the other day. For steal. They were all on sale. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 0.0. Okie dokie. We got everything that we need, right? Alright. Okay, I've got my grape liqueur, cherry lime soda, rose witch's garnish, purple rock candy, purple rimming sugar, and corn syrup, and we're gonna put this into a bowl glass over there. No cactus. No cactus. Question for you, Bitter. The cherries, are they dropped inside? Are they skewered? Are they hanging on the edge of the glass? Get creative. What do you got with those? Other than that, I think we're pretty much good to get right into it. I'll put all of my ingredients off to the side over here. I'll put this cocktail down here. That doesn't cause a ruckus. Nothing's over here, over there. Our garnish, there, over there. And I think we'll be good to go. These guys will come out first. I say drop it on the inside. Drop it on the inside. You got it. How many cherries? How many cherries? It says here, cherries. I'll put a couple of them in there. We have 3 of these left, actually. Rose Witch, I think you're still hanging out. What say you? There are 3 cherries left. 3 is perfect. 3 is perfect. Let's try 3. Unless Rose Witch has something against it. We can always make more. Right? We got plenty more. We got plenty more. We can always make more. Alrighty then. I'm ready for it. Alright. Grab a glass that looks like a bowl and rim it with some corn syrup and purple rimming sugar. I also need to wipe this down because it does look kind of gritty on the inside, so I'm gonna do that first. Looks like I'll have to redo my infusion after the one I'm working on towards right now. One step at a time, right? One step at a time. Let me just make sure this looks all nice and pretty. Swap this over to the other angle. Yeah, that looks a lot prettier than it did. That looks much prettier than it did. Grab a glass that looks like a bowl, rim it with some corn syrup and purple rimming sugar. Put this down here. There we go. There we go. Put this here. Let's not autofocus too much right now so we can actually see things. Oh, yep, there you go. There you go. Got some of these guys. Plenty of rimming sugar. Just like that. Cool. Oh, that looks beautiful. Wow, I've not actually used that on the show before. That looks beautiful. Holy crap. Wow, that actually is beautiful looking. Let's see how it looks on the glass, though. Again, so if you're trying to rim a glass, lemon juice works, a lemon rind, a lemon slice, lime works. Corn syrup is also a pretty good hack that I found a while ago. Works great, in my opinion. I just kind of dip it. I have a little paintbrush that I use. I'll dip it inside of corn syrup, and I will paint the side of the glass with it. Just like this. Just like this. Nice and sticky. Works perfectly. I'm going to do a nice, I don't know, I feel like a nice cascade would look really nice on this particular drink, so I'm going to give it a little bit more than I usually do. She's a donut after all, right? Princess Donuts? I don't know, I feel like it's got to look a little bit more royal in a way. Probably can't even see that. I don't know if you can even see that. All right, well, we'll try our best, right? Get a nice all in there. How is that for a rim, dude? Man! How is that for a rim? That looks awesome! Damn! This is the first time I'm using this rimming sugar. That looks awesome! Wow. What a vibe. What a vibe. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's dripping a little bit, but I think we're gonna be okay. And we're building this over ice, right? There we go. Into this glass, we'll add some ice and 2 ounces of grape liqueur. Right? Unless I'm missing something? Not yet. Not yet. I can also put this rimming sugar back into the containers so we have plenty more for later. Awesome. Cool. That's awesome. Gosh. Princess Donut is a cat, yet? Or was that left off in the higher reel? Princess Donut is a cat? Oh. Oh. I hope I get it. I've never even read it. That's true, actually. I've not read this. I've heard it's very good, though. Maybe I should. I don't read much, to be honest. I don't read much, to be honest. All right, let me clean this up over here. Put that over there. Fill this glass up with ice and start with 2 ounces of grape liqueur. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Never tried this on the show before. Ow, it just snipped my finger. That kind of hurt. Eh. Ooh. That smells like grape juice. Wow, how does that taste? That tastes like grape juice. No liqueur should be that tangy. That just tastes like grape juice. Like Concord grape juice. I've never tried that before. That just tastes like Concord grape juice. That's exactly what that tastes like. That's amazing. 2 ounces of this grapefruit. It's not grapefruit. 2 ounces of this grape liqueur right into your glass over ice. Right? Let me see if this angle looks up okay. Oh, we can make it better. We can make it better. We can make it better. Yes, we can. We can make it better. I know we can. Hiya! There we go. Let's put ice in here on top of it, right? There we go. Small addition after, only if it's okay. Can we also add a tiny purple umbrella? Of course we can! I got one of those. I got tiny purple umbrellas. They're actually a little bit more pink in nature, but this is the one we got. It's pink-ish, but close enough, right? That's the best we got. Absolutely we can. Also, this liqueur looks blue. It doesn't look purple. It looks blue. Incredible. There we go. There's our Elise. Yeah, we're gonna add some food dye on top of that. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. I'm gonna add great purple food dye to this eventually. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. On top of that, let me put this down to the side over here. top that the rest of the way with cherry lime soda, and add enough purple food dye to make this undeniably purple. For the princess, right? For the princess, of course, who would prefer it that way, naturally. Now, full disclosure, I have a fresh can of this stuff, or I have a can of this stuff that has been sitting for a while. I don't want to open a fresh can. So I'm going to use as much as we have before opening up another one, because I don't know where else to get these. So we're pretend as if the can was cracked. You know? And if we need more, we'll make more. Oh yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. There we go. Now I'll take that out of the way. Add enough drops of purple food dye to turn this undeniably purple and stir it around with purple rock candy. It also tastes like grape. Let's get this thing undone. There we go. Hey, come on. Princess Donut would be so proud. I'm so happy. I've always wanted somebody in a position of authority to validate me. Yes! Alright, we got that. Oh, it's got candy in it. Cool. Bye. Alright, let's get the purple. Let's see it purple! 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm adding 4. We'll see what happens. Ooh, dark color. A dark color indeed. For Princess Donuts. There we go. Top her off with 3 maraschino cherries made by Rose Witch in her cherrywood infusion. In her cherrywood vodka infusion. And a purple cocktail umbrella. Mine's a little pink. But it'll work. All right, let me get this ready. Over there. Get these out. Get these. Oh. Oh, you're stuck together, aren't you? Come on. Nice. Now I just gotta get the... Oh, I actually have, I have tongs for this now, too. I have giant-ass tongs for this. I'm gonna drop them right in, right? Just like this. So put this right off to the side over here. This is Rose Witch's infusion. We're gonna pop them right out. There we go, right up on top. And a little purple cocktail umbrella if you got it. Mine's leaning a little bit more pink. Boink. Immaculate. Absolutely immaculate. I also need a way to seal this. I forgot I don't have a top to this anymore. It's okay, we'll figure that out another day. Ooh, water? Great idea. Excellent idea. Dude, this looks awesome. It's very purple. It's a dark purple. It's a very dark purple, I'll give it that much. Let me make sure I update the recipe to use specifically a purple cocktail umbrella. Whoop. Cocktail umbrella. There we go. That's more accurate now than it was. Cool. Dude. If this doesn't taste... Oh, hold up a second. If this doesn't taste like grapes, I'll be very shocked. If it tastes like donuts, I'll be even more surprised. Let me turn this around so I can sip from the side with the sugar. Right? I'll sip from the side with the sugar and try to catch one of those cherries. That tastes like you mixed Concord grape juice and like cherry 7-Up. That's delicious. That really tastes like a Shirley Temple with a slight adjustment of specifically Concord grape juice. And apparently there's booze in here. Not a lot, but just enough. Wow, that's really tasty. That is really, really tasty. It's got that classic soda fountain cherry flavor like you'd get if you ordered a Shirley Temple, but it's got this slight tangy adjustment of specifically that Concord grape flavor. Honestly, it's like you took grape juice and added it to, effectively, cherry Sprite. That is so easy drinking. Super easy drinking. Damn. Bittertree's like, hell yeah. I wanted to make it boozy, but not too far from an actual Shirley Temple. Oh, this isn't boozy in the least bit. There's 2 ounces of grape liqueur. It's been topped the rest off with soda. This is not boozy in the least bit. But it is very soda-like. Very much so. And it really does taste like a Shirley Temple. Like, I don't know how else to slice it. It's purple. It's apparently got liquor in it. Sweet. Like a Shirley Temple. I gotta wonder if that's the way that Princess Donut would have preferred it, right? Now, if you do manage to grab one of those cherries, woo, that's where the booze is hiding. Those have been sitting in vodka for months. Not to mention the rock candy garnish. How would I taste that? Actually, how would I describe that? Sweet, with a flavor reminiscent of a grape soda. Bitter trees. This is effectively... It's soda, dude. It's effectively a soda beverage, and I am not complaining about it. This is going to be gone real quick. Real quick. And I don't suppose I'll be much drunker than I am right now. Cheers to you, Bitter Trees! And cheers to Carl and the princess. Suppose. Right? Man. Bitter Tree says, a light sip for the day. If KT makes the edit for this, he will. The speed in which I will share this with the Dungeon Crawler Carl Discord server will be unmatched. Dude, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see what they think of it, dude. Delightful cocktail. Wolfie, welcome back, by the way. 2 for 2 on drink orders. Yeah, it's delightful. I mean, granted, we effectively added grape liqueur to a soda. Soda is already sweet, it's already bubbly, it's effervescent. I got a chance to try that grape liqueur, which I'm greatly appreciative for. This is super simple, but it's super tasty. Tasty drinks do not have to be complicated. I don't taste the lime in there whatsoever. It is mostly cherry, and it is that subtle adjustment of the grape. It honestly tastes like I'm tasting this soda on its own. But it's a little bit different than it was, as if I was, let's say, at a soda fountain, I decided, hey, I'm going to throw some of my grape juice in here, specifically my Concord grape juice. It's delicious. It's delicious. I got no notes in here, aside from, it would probably be a little bit more bright if we added just a touch of acidity to this. But it's cold, it's effervescent, bubbly, right? It's damn good to boot. Very easy sipper. And it'll get colder over time, too. As the ice kind of sits in there. This is good. This is very good. Man. I will say this. Like, I thought, like, to me, I thought it was a little bit more cherry than it was grape. Like, depending on where you sip. Sometimes I find it a little bit more grape. Sometimes I find it a little bit more cherry. But it's always one of those two flavors. And it's great. Cheers to you, Bitter Trees. And to Carl. And the princess, naturally. Bittertree saying, I figured the FNAF soda would kill 2 birds with 1 stone since a regular Dirty Shirley calls for cherry vodka and lime soda. Totally. Yeah, it's lime and it's cherry soda. You absolutely did kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Absolutely. And I think it worked out great. All right, I'll publish that recipe out. And we'll see where we get with the rest of the nights. I was saying tonight looked like it might be a 3 order kind of night. I don't know where we're going to go with things. It's about 2 a.m. for me now. I don't know how much later we're going to be going. But we'll always be back again on Wednesday to see whether or not we got anything more lined up for us. All right. Pop this back over here. Continue back in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 7. Yep. Excuse me. Alrighty. Oh, has there been like no music this entire time? I didn't realize that there's been no music. There is no ambiance right now. I will say, CJ, if you're still hanging out there and you're still awake in like, I don't know, 40 minutes, an hour from now, I really want to try that spiced rum and something. That bacon-infused spiced rum. I just finished the infusion edit for that the other day. Occasionally, we'd hear a footstep from the game. Oh, is that? It's probably just Cloud, like, shuffling or something. Ooh, where is Chadley? I want to go talk to Chadley. Chadley's got something I want. This is like smoke on... What are you talking about? Smoke on the Water has been playing since you made the drink. Really? Where's the smoke on the water now? I don't hear it. Chadley? Chadley's around here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where he is. But I can probably check my map, right? Oh, yep. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. Cam doesn't understand the music reference? Oh, the fact that Smoke in the Water is ever present and continuing to play even when there is silence?
Rounders, listen up, because boy,
oh, yeah.
do I have some news for you.
What's going on?
And it's assured to knock your socks all the way into next week.
Where's Chadley?
Gather around, because this is the good stuff.
I want to talk to Chadley, actually. Chadley's my... Nope. Okay, I have to.
Listen up, because
no, the band that made the song is called Deep Purple. Oh, that's the reference you were making. See, I knew that Smoke on the Water was done by Deep Purple because it was my favorite rock song for a very long time, but did not make the connection that Deep Purple is a reference to the drink that I'm drinking right now.
The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities?
Who's Wutai?
For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
Who is Wutai?
Reactors. They want him, we got him.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest.
Who is Wutai again?
Shit.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oziel, like, I only know Smoke on the Water because of 2.5 Men.
There's no point.
I know Smoke on the Water because, like, that was the first rock song I ever knew. I have deep memories of listening to Smoke on the Water as, like, the first song. Honestly, it's probably the first song that I ever knew.
Hey, Tifa, listen.
Probably because my father tried to teach me how to play on the guitar, and I don't play the guitar. I suck at playing the guitar.
All we can do is keep moving forward. Keep following this path we chose. Yeah,
classic.
So we can say we did all we could.
Smoke on the water.
Right now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is terrified.
Classic.
So I'm asking you.
I'd say it's a pretty damn good song, but could I play on the piano? No. Could I play it on the guitar? No. Could I play it on the kazoo? You bet your bottom dollar. Odd Jobs, the final job. The collapse of the plate means that many people in the slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once the party enters the Shinra building, they will no longer be able to help anyone in need. Therefore, Try to help as many people as possible before entering Shinra HQ. Oh, is that what's happening here?
I know we're short on time, but let's try to help out wherever we can.
And now the latest on last night's terrible tragedy. The collapse of the
They're coming for us next.
I actually kind of love that.
Did a plate really fall?
Yeah, it did. I don't know what it was like in the original game, but the fact that... Oh, hi there. Ooh. Ooh, I'll take one of those. Oh, that's for Aerith, but I don't have Aerith with me. Aerith's not hanging with me right now. I don't know.
Not to keep a weapon at your side.
Gosh. One of the things that I like about... I don't know how it was in the original game, right? But I can very clearly see that our set of protagonists here, like, do genuinely care about the communities that they walk through, right?
Glad I caught you.
That idea that even though you've got a main story to go through, like, your side quests are to specifically help the people, as opposed to a game like Skyrim where it just seems like your side quests are get money, put it in your pocket, loot things.
By that plate coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere.
Rick asking, can you play Queens of the Stone Age song? Can you Queens of the Stone Age song on kazoo? Nah, cause I don't know any off the top of my head. You share with me 3s and 7s, right? And I did listen to it, but I haven't listened to it enough to actually be able to, like, sing the melody.
Lolo and Momo. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies.
Maybe one day.
Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Oddly enough, if there's one song that chat has mentioned to me that I have been listening to on repeat is Rose, which mentioned a drink inspired by Novocaine by Fall Out Boy. And the reason why I have been listening to it so often is I have been having these very odd connection issues with my headphones, and only after Rose told me about the song for this drink that they were working on did I listen to it the first time, and it has become the song that I listen to on my headphones to make sure that my headphones are not, like, crickle crackling, which they are doing often because I think there's too much Shadon in my computer. So when I'm trying to make sure that my headphones are working properly, I will listen to that song specifically. It's also, like, at the top. It's the most recent, like, song on my playlist, so. Ooh, we can go in here. Ooh, the Collapsed Expressway is also a really good song. Brick saying, I gotta get you to listen to songs for the death or, like, Clockwork. Dude, send them over. I think we got a music jukebox channel on the Discord. Send them over in there. Feel free to tag me. I think we're good. Silent saying, do you prefer 2D or 3D games, and what genres do you like? Honestly, I don't have a preference towards 2D and 3D, and genres I typically prefer are puzzle games, and platformers. I played a couple of Metroidvanias before. Hollow Knight has been a fun Metroidvania for me to play. Hollow Knight that, a regular, and also Hollow Knight Silksong. My favorite game of all time is... Hi there, Discord. Hi there, welcome back. Favorite game of all time is Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Adventure 2, which is a platformer, which I managed to 100% on these streams prior. I like platformer games. I like story-based games. I don't really have a preferred type of game, because to give you my preferred type of game would effectively be letting you know, like, which games I tend to play in my free time, and I really don't play games in my free time these days. I play things on stream because you guys specifically request them, and that's the realm that I want to live in right now. Let's see. I've played Minecraft in the past. I have a modded world going on right now. Minecraft is one of my favorite games, but I don't play it very often. Cookie Clicker is one of my favorite games. It's an idle game. I don't play it very often. Dwarf Fortress is one of my favorite games. It's a simulation game. I don't play it very often. If I had to pick one game over everything, it's Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I grew up playing it, never got a chance to 100% it, and finally did have the opportunity to do so in my old age, and I love the music from the game, I love the platform in the game, and I used to play it as my comfort game, and I don't do it anymore, but it's one of my favorites. So I'd say, generally speaking, I like platformers. Doesn't matter whether it's a 2D platform, 3D platformer, otherwise. I'm honestly kind of indifferent, at least these days. I will say this, I don't really like shooters. I just don't gravitate very well to them. I don't know. Something about like shooting things and looting things and whatnot, it's just not really my preference. I used to be a big Halo fan. Couldn't get into Call of Duty. Played a bit of Borderlands on the stream before, and it's fine. It's fine. In terms of my personal preference for games. But I'll generally have fun with pretty much anything. Bitadry saying Sonic Adventure 2 was amazing. I think that was my most played game on GameCube besides Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, dude, Coliseum, dude. Dude, tell me about it. What is it? Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, the one that came after the fact, was something I played the shit out of, dude. I have a lot of games that I played from my childhood, specifically on the GameCube system, that, or even the N64 too, that I would love to bring to the forefront and stream on the show at some point in time. We'll get there. We'll get there. Brick saying, heard you don't like shooters. Payday 2 is iffy then. Granted, I'm not the biggest fan of shooters. Will I play shooters? Yeah. I like being able to take the controller and aim towards things and shoot at them. My accuracy is gonna be dog shit, but it all depends. I'll say this. I don't typically gravitate towards shooters. Do I enjoy them when I play them? Yeah. Horror games I've even liked, and I don't play those very often too. I never played horror games growing up, but of the horror games that I've played on this show before, I've enjoyed the hell out of them, dude. We should play more Silent Hill at some point. Gosh. Silent out there saying too, Hollow Knight's one of my favorites, and I'm playing Minecraft on my Switch right now. Nice. Also working on some games myself, but I'm still on the engine. Dude, you programming some games? Dig that, dude. We've got members in our community who are also literally game developers, so glad to be a part of it. All right, let's go back to the game, shall we? Do some odd jobs. Hacker says, Hunt Showdown when? I know you've mentioned the game multiple times. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Where are we going? I don't know where this music came from, but this is awesome. Sam's delivery station. Let me check my quest. How are we doing? Chocobo search. Cloud has been asked to find 3 runaway chocobos. They will supposedly come quietly if fed greens. Find them all and then report to Sam. And there's plenty more. Where the chocobos at? I guess down here is a chocobo, right? Yeah, there we go.
You okay? It's a panic attack. It'll pass.
Happened to me before too. You're gonna be fine. Just
oh, y'all got it. Y'all got it. My favorite thing to do, granted, this is my personal experience, right? When a panic attack is popping on, or I got somebody around me having a panic attack, just sit by them. For me, a hand on the shoulder. A little bit of patting. Winds up helping. Bitadry saying too, I didn't know Hunt Showdown was still around. I remember when it first came out, the soundtrack is amazing. How long has it been around for? I'm not familiar with this game like whatsoever, aside from Hacker threatening me to drag me into a game every once in a while. Oh, hi there.
You wouldn't believe the records I found when I was cleaning out my closet. Want to take one off my hands?
Yeah, turd. I like that. I like music. Music is good. Music is tasty. I like that. Continuing down the way. Silent out there saying, I saw a trailer for a survival game called Hello Sunshine, where you walk in the shadow of a giant robot. Sounds awesome. Yeah. Sounds awesome. Story-based games, too, I tend to really enjoy. Granted, I originally started playing games for longer periods of time because I really thought that I'd be able to get into a mindset of making original drinks based off of characters, concepts, landscapes, or otherwise. Really thought that I'd be able to get to that point. Oh, hold this fly.
don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud.
I got him gently.
Don't recall.
But I was under the impression that if I played through games, I'd be able to get inspiration while I'm playing them. And for the most part, I find it very difficult to get drink inspiration from games while I play them. I really thought that was going to be the key to unlock, like, making more drinks myself. I haven't made an original drink since... Is it, Doki Doki? I think Doki Doki might have been my last original drink that I made. And published, at least. It's been a hot minute.
If it isn't Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
What's up, Madam M?
Good luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Wall Market's in a sorry state, too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche.
Will they ever find Avalanche?
The man with a gun for an arm.
This guy.
What? Got a problem?
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking.
And are they hanging around here? Are they gonna find us?
Got anything better to do?
You should also
I mean, they're trying to stop you guys. Like, you are apparently the thing that is preventing their corporation from doing the thing that corporations, I guess, are supposed to do. And I guess that's make money, I suppose.
This is bad. Really bad.
Let's move.
Nah, I'm just gonna stay right here and just, like, hang around, you know? What can we do? What can we do?
Do be careful on your way back to the slums.
Thanks. What's the quest? Is there a quest here? Mrs. Goons. Cloud learns from Madame M that Corneo's goons are on the trail of Avalanche and were seen scoping out Aerith's house. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, no, that is kind of bad. Oh, I see.
I heard shouting coming
I see. Yeah, that's no good. What is this? Hi there. Hi there. What is going on here? Y'all sell materia? It looks like you... I'm just gonna assume that you're tapping along to the music and not inviting me to sit upon your thigh.
You want to shop for materia
now? Yeah. Can I have some? Paint me like one of your French materias, seriously. I'm actually good right now. I'm gonna save my money, I guess, for now. Thanks for I like your headband. Kind of wish I had one. Bittitree's out there saying that evidently, what was Hunt Showdown? Hunt Showdown has been out for 3 years, apparently. And Silent out there saying, too, that Hello Sunshine is developed by Red Thread and comes out sometime this year. Oh, interesting. Hello Sunshine is new. Oh, it's never happened. Well, Silent, if in case you want to see sorry. Anything you'd like to see on this show, I'm not sure if it's obvious, but I have been drinking a little bit, so my bot is designed in such a way to make sure that I remember things, but only if you put it in front of !suggest. Sends a message to our Discord server. The guy with glasses makes sure that I remember. He's very convincing. Also, what is happening here? Oh, I've been here before. I remember. That's why Madame M is over here. This is like, it's not the pleasure district, but like, it's the, like, pleasure district, you know?
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
Chadley, my boy!
Those officers, where'd they go?
Umbra, welcome to the bar, my friend. I do enjoy the music for Final Fantasy VII. It's delightful, dude.
I've done it.
Curious, did you play the original? Because I played a little bit, didn't get very far in it. None of these VR missions. Don't want to do anything like that. Nope, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just want to progress in my...
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Did I not do that already? Oh, I did. Oh, not quite yet. Okay, so this is like a measure of how far I am at with a particular goal. I don't necessarily Need to report back to Chatley. That's good to know. Umbra out there saying, I have played the original. How far did you get in it? I played as much of it as I could on the original, not the original hardware, but the Steam release that they did of the original version, I guess the port or whatever. And Square Enix didn't let me log into my account, and I lost all of my data after like the first, not even like the first chapter. So I'd always wanted to experience the story of Final Fantasy VII, and a friend of mine a little while back actually got for me the remake, so I'm slowly but surely working my way through it. Loving the characters, love the music. The music I actually rock out to, totally separate from these streams. Specifically, my favorite track is so far the Collapsed Expressway. One of my favorites, dude. It's one of my favorites, dude. Umbra saying I pretty much beat and got pretty much everything in it. Dude, a 100%er. I dig that. Couldn't be me. Not these days. Not these days. Mad respect in your direction, my dude. Man respect. Who's inside of this door? Any more quests? Quests? Please don't tell me there's another gentleman snapping his thigh in here. Nah, this is just the way to get to... This is how we got the darn Corneos, right? Is it still open? It is. It indeed is. Hello?
No one's home.
Clearly. But is there something here to find, perhaps? The fact that I'm able to go in here seems to imply that there might be something to find, right? Maybe behind that... Nope, can't do that. Maybe... Nope. Okay. Behind that wall? No. Oh, hello there. Oh, something back here? Yeah. Umber saying that Collapsed Expressway is a pretty damn good song. Your favorite is the one from the Honeybee Inn. Oh, I can't bring that one to mind, but we experienced that it was a few weeks ago, right? With all the honeybees. With all the people. The dancers, right? I can't bring the song to mind. But I recall bopping along to it, at least at least a little bit. I'm curious for you too, Umbra. Did they have similar music in the original release of the game? Like, was there also, like, Honeybee Inn music? I don't think the Collapsed Expressway was in the original game. Certainly not the way that it is right now, right? There's one song that I remember from the original, and it's honestly just the battle theme, and the remakes of the battle theme still give me that sort of, like, nostalgia chill. And I was driving around the other day, picking up one of my friends from the airport, and the battle theme came on, the remake of it, and I was like, dude, rocking to it. And it, for some reason, gave me that feeling of nostalgia, as if I grew up playing it, but I didn't. I really didn't. Just a song from another era, you know? Umber saying stand up, I believe is what it's called. I believe you. Probably. Honeybee music song is new for the remake. As I imagine a lot of them are, right? I think I was doing a little bit of research into whether or not the music was significantly different for the remake than it was for the original. And granted, the fact that the remake has 3 parts to it and the original had, I think it was maybe a couple discs, perhaps, in order to play the whole experience. Again, I never played on the original hardware. I just kind of, like, throughout my existence so far, come across a couple of the musics for comparison, just because I was curious. I've always had a soft spot for older music, chiptune music, music that was made on a system that was just didn't have as much capability.
Help somebody! Hey!
Hello?
Help somebody! Hey!
No thanks. No thanks. Umbra saying the original had 3 parts as well. Oh, it was also 3 discs. Really? I didn't actually realize that. Yeah, the more you know. I dig it. I appreciate you sharing that with me. A friend of mine growing up, I want to say, the only memory I have playing the original Final Fantasy VII, again, not on the original hardware, this was the Steam remake, lost all my data, never gonna play it again, was on vacation with my fam, and a friend of my younger brother, I'm pretty sure brought, like, the original hardware with them, and was like, I'm gonna beat Sephiroth. Today's gonna be the day to beat Sephiroth. And they did. I wish, looking back on it, I would have been there to watch along with them, to experience the moment of being able to effectively kill off Sephiroth for the first time. This was during a time in my life where I was kind of the mean older brother. I was like, I can't possibly hang out with my younger brother. I won't do it. And I missed out on it, dude. I missed out on it. Oh, hey there, bud. How you doing? I remember you. How do I look when I'm not wearing a dress, huh? I remember you being pretty chill.
Well, we need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible. And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Fair. Umbra saying I still need to play through the second part of the remake. That's fair, dude. Hey, I haven't made my way through the first part, but I fully intend on playing the second part when I've gotten after this one.
You serious? Then tell us.
Zesty saying, growing up in the 90s, I would always listen to the oldies station. So I was into 60s, 70s music as a kid. Now that I'm an adult, I got into stuff I should have when I was a kid. Hey, you know what? I feel like we don't have the visibility into, quote, what we should have liked or what we should have listened to until we get to a point where we have the time to think about it rationally, which tends to be when we become adults, right?
So, what's the deal?
Oh, yo, is that the hole he dropped us down?
Business. If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
What?
You want us to go back into the sewers with you?
I've been there before.
What's down there?
Corneo's hidey hole. That's where I'm headed.
He was hiding in the
gonna try to
slums?
screw us over, are you?
I don't think so.
If that's what you think, walk away. I'll find somebody else to work with.
Fair.
And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
I mean, I imagine there were multiple different ways to get topside, but if this is the one, I'm here for it.
Say what?
He betrays us.
Saying hidey hole made this seem so less serious.
Fine by me.
It's his spank dungeon.
He means it.
I'll find somebody else to go down into the spank dungeon with me.
And you're good to go.
Umbra saying defeating Sephiroth in the original is so satisfying. Dude, as every hard-ass boss that you had to defeat on older systems was at the time, because I don't think we as a society got to a point where we really know how to perfectly balance games. To what I know, beating original Sephiroth was a fool's errand, and it was super fucking difficult. But that's what made it so damn satisfying. That's what makes a lot of old games super satisfying. It really took skill, or sometimes a good dose of dumb luck, just to accomplish something that I guess should have been easily attainable for anybody who wanted to play the game, right? But you're saying, too, that you're cleaning up the trophies for the PS5 version of the remake. There you go. I mean, you 100% of the original, right? It makes sense that you do the same for the remake part 1, remake part 2, part 3, otherwise. Makes sense to me. How are you doing on that so far? You making a lot of progress on it? I'm not sure if you have visibility too, but like how many hours have you put into where you're at with the first part of the remake so far? And I guess what percentage are you at? Because I don't know, what does my Steam say here? I am, oh, I can't tell. I am apparently, I have 43% of the achievements, and I put in 78 hours so far. So, a little less than 4 days? Zesty saying too, eventually you got into ska and that era lasted less than the ska? How could you tell me, Zesty, that you don't still get off to the sounds of a horn section these days?
You guys ready?
I always get off to a horn section. Then again, I was a trumpet player previously, so maybe that's my bias, right?
Okay. Follow me.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a spank dungeon!
It's a trap for the Don's enemies.
What?
That's when we fell down.
No one's ever gotten out alive.
We did?
Well, until recently, that is.
Well, because nobody typically survives falling down however many stories it is to get down there. They die. Gosh. Hacker, good luck on your flight. Thanks so much for popping in to WithAnX Airport. Hope you enjoyed the lounge bar. Umbra saying that you are currently leveling up Materia to prepare for hard mode. There's a hard mode? And I imagine there are certain achievements that you can only get on hard mode too, right? That's how you 100%.
Yeah.
PS5 version, currently 42 hours in. Really? Man, I like twice the playtime. But then again, half of my playtime is not even playing the game at all. Half of my playtime is doing something completely different.
I'd save your bullets for the monsters.
Mixing drinks.
Some are a lot tougher than you'd think.
Zesty say too, oh, I do appreciate a horn section. That's the problem. Real big fish is my go-to. Real big fish, as in you reel in big fish. Never heard of them before.
Let's get this over with.
CJ saying, I don't think I've ever pulled an all-nighter before, which, if I do, somehow tonight rip my sleep schedule. CJ, I was actually asking not even a half hour ago whether or not you were still around because I still want to try your bacon drink. Ever since I finished the infusion edit on that one, I was like, you know, how does that taste? Low-key, CJ, I was surprised that, I don't know if you remember how cloudy it was. It's completely clear now. I was downright surprised. Oh, what is this? Head back up? Oh, no, absolutely not. Is that how we... Oh, is that how you do that? I see, I see. CJ said, did the edit for mine come out yet? Not yet, not yet. I just finished it the other day. KT does everything else. I'm in charge of the infusion edits, or rather the GWG. Ether. I've been honestly curious about what you guys can do with that particular spirit as well, because it's bacon infused, right? And bacon infused anything is a delight, says Bitter Trees. But like, have we put that to the test? I don't know.
It marks the border with Sector 7. You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance behind.
It's because you're weak. Is there anything else that I can find while I'm down here? Because I feel like we pretty thoroughly explored this last time, but I guess... Well, that was something, right? Maybe with Barrett here with us this time. No, but I can't play as Barrett, so that wouldn't make sense, right? Down here, over here, down here. Back behind. Can we go back here? Anything to find? Nope, just big-ass pipes. Just like I got in my basement. Zesty saying, I suggested them for you. Real Big Fish. If you're a fan of ska, they are the best. Their songs are lyrical depression, but the tone is very upbeat. Nothing like musical irony. The lyrics make you feel one way, but the beat makes you feel another. Irony, I think. There we go. Umbra saying, but not really looking forward to the second part. Can't say because of spoilers. I mean, you can tell me. I know some of the spoilers. I already know. I don't mind spoilers. This is not a spoiler. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't care about spoilers. I've spoiled most of the story for myself anyways. So if you got something to share, something you're looking forward to, I'm here for it. CJ saying too, I'm glad I used my points wisely for the bacon infusion just for Luffy. That is what you're using it for, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. After I finish the infusion, again, CJ, I finished the infusion edit over the weekend. After I finished it, I was really, really tempted to crack it open and give it a smell, give it a taste. I didn't, though. Because I figured I figured that you pop on stream and I could like coerce you into doing a recipe for it, but you did it without me even trying to encourage you to do so. Look at that. I think I bought this already, right? Zesty saying the best way I heard someone explain ska is life sucks. Here's a trumpet. Accurate. Shocking that I never got into ska. Actually, no, I did get into ska when I was a high school student while I played the trumpet. Did I ever make any ska music myself? Sweet, sweet ska? No. No, not in the least bit. Honestly, even as a band student, I really didn't want to do more band. Even as a choir student, I didn't want to do more band. I wanted to go home and play video games. That's what I do now, yeah? CJ saying, I mean, the two recipes I'm trying to get you to make is my Luffy one and my Winston one. Oh, don't you, excuse me, don't you mean Winton? Nah, I get you. The punch one and the one you have right now. Boy, I know it's not called boy toy. It's boy it's something boy. In my head, I keep thinking it's the boy toy drink for Monkey D. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy's boy toy drink. With the bacon-infused spice rum. I look forward to it. Umbra saying that usually you try to avoid spoilers, but I'm not looking forward to rewatching the character death character death scene. Yeah, no, I see that. Joy Boy, that's what it is, Firewolf. Joy Boy. Joy Boy. Dive kick him. Yeah, dog.
I got this. All right. Let's get this over.
Oh, Punisher mode. There we go. Oh, wow. Hello there. Man, you like to hit hard, don't you, Sahagan? Sahagan.
Deal with that.
Finish him off, Barrett. And then for the punch with Tifa.
Let's go.
Joy Boy, not boy toy. Wow, dude. Gosh. Zesty saying too that apparently Sapphire is working on some One Piece drinks as well. He's got an idea for Nico Robin and one for Perona. God, color me curious, chat. I know it's getting pretty late for me right now, but can we do another one? Could we potentially do another one? I don't know. Could we potentially do another one? I'll say this. I might be a little biased, but I'm very, very curious to try the spiced bacon rum in the next drink. I'm really, really curious for it. Then again, I've also been thinking about Zesty's drink as well, the one for Denhausen. I've been thinking about that one too. I'm kind of split between the both of them, but we'll see what we get, right? I know Zesty basically just had his way with Raziel, so. Is this the right direction? I forget, I also have a map. Now I gotta go back in the other direction. I forget, I have a map. And I can use the map. Nope, not that way, let's go the other way. Yes, over here. Big open area with more enemies out the other side. Yep. Maps are helpful. Zesty saying specifically, I'm good with the Luffy drink. Hey, you know? It's got bacon-infused rum in it. Oh, shit. Hello there. Sorry. Whoopsie. I was too distracted by the potential drink to keep track of, oh, wow, we're really dying. Oh, wow, we're really dying. I just realized. Wow, they're really dying. I mean... Curing yourself, swap the Barret, kill the Werecat. Oh, shit, actually, that's really not good. Oh, my God. Nope, no, to the side, to the side. No, that's really not good, actually. That's really not good. Hello there. Cloud, can we, please? Take him down! Nope, don't get poisoned. Don't get poisoned. Don't get poisoned. Maximum Fury on this Scissor Claw over here. Get him down. Cloud's got his Punisher mode. Got enough for a cure on himself. Barrett can keep going. Scissor Claw is real. Wow, dude, real. Oh shit, Barrett! No, 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 no. Hello there. Get out of the way. Get a little bit of this. Get him back. Get some points. Get him back. Get a couple more points. Move forward. Phoenix down somebody else. I'm guessing Tifa, honestly. Okay. Feels good to me.
Not done yet.
Oh, wow, dude. That was tough.
I won't give up. Should have seen that.
Oh, my God. Well, that's why I did that. One of the cats was defeated, though. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Do a little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. All right, just a little bit, so I can bring somebody else back. This is not the right thing to do. This is not the best thing that we could possibly do. Oh my gosh. Zesty-san, I can suggest mine again. Only reason I want you to make the Denhausen is that I love the character, and he tends to prop up the things he's in on social, so it could boost the stream. Dude, I get it. I get it. I honestly, Zesty, I have been keeping in the back of my mind specifically pushing your recipe because a piece of me wants the clout on social, but for the love, for as much as I'd love to promote the stream in the way that effectively we would get from this, my main priority is to try to keep it fair for people too. So I do recall it's in the back of my mind, and I have that in mind, and I can't wait to try it one day. I really do, and I do appreciate your patience with it too. Like, full stop, seriously.
Good to go.
And we'll get there. I know we will. I know we will. No, really? Oh, come on. No. Can we kill the both of them? That'd be really cool if we could.
Going in.
Can we kill the both of them? It'd be really cool if we could. Almost, 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 almost. Thrust. Thrust. Thrust, please. Thrust them in. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Upper, like, I love the look of the summons in the remake. Dude, I honestly wasn't expecting the redesign of the Chocobos and the Moogles. I kind of dig the way that they look, dude. But that's only one summon. I know there's multiple. Zesty, like, never any pressure. Nah, I get you, dude. One of these streams, I do hope Zesty gets picked. Oh, he will. Oh, he will be. He will be. For sure, he will be. Ugh. Everything is very dangerous right now. Everything's very dangerous. Cloud, you're gonna use all of your heal abilities. That's what's gonna heal everybody. CJ says my recipes only get picked if I'm awake and Cam chooses it. That is actually exactly how it works for everybody else. Alright, Cam, Sam, Sahagan. Haggany, saggity, maggity, name. Let's blizzard him, see what happens. That was the wrong one. Assess, could do the weakness. Restore your own HP relative to damage taken. More effective with HP slow. Also cure poison. Cool. I didn't realize that, actually. Did not realize. I guess we've been slowly but surely gaining more skills over time, which does actually make sense for an RPG like this. But I literally have not noticed. Oh, Braver. Oh, another one? That'll be it for that. Yepers.
You would say that.
Naturally. Zesty says to CJ, your drinks are fire. As a fellow Nakama, I am always happy to see your OP drinks. And CJ's saying too, if there's any animes I'm glad to have picked up since COVID, it's One Piece. I'm actually curious, for Zesty and CJ specifically, have either of y'all watched the live action? That's the only One Piece that I've watched. If anything, the live action itself kind of makes me want to watch the anime. But I'm curious, as seemingly seasoned One Piece professionals, how is it for you? Either compared to the original, either standing on its own, depending on the way that you judge media. Nope, haven't gotten here yet. Oh, I missed it. Are we going the right way? Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Yes, we is. Back in here again. I recognize these corridors. Hello, Scissor Claw. Oh, wow. Yep. Big crabs are dangerous. Who knew? Big crabs be dangerous. Wow, those bubbles are not happy. I'm not happy. I'm sorry. I'm not happy with the bubbles. Oh, nobody's got any points for anything? Really? Oh, come on. Oh, he's out. Oh, I see. I see. That's rough.
Watch yourself.
Take it over.
Don't give up.
They got a lot of... I honestly don't remember whether Braver or the Focus Thrust is the one that works for enemies that seem to be very, like, armored. I think it's the Thrust. If I had to recall, I think it's the Thrust, and once they're staggered, then you do the Braver on top of them. Or whatever else you got, right?
Brace yourself.
Oh, nice. Cure on Cloud. Zesty saying, you have watched the remake and you love it. It's the Cliff Notes version, but cool to see a different take, but still have the heart. As I see it, it's manga, anime, then LA, but all are great in their own way. Totally fair. I like, anytime I watch a series that looks like it's going to be like an answer to another series I've watched already, I always try to view it through a lens that is, hey, this is similar, but not to be the same as what I've experienced previously. It could be a continuation, it could be a different interpretation, but either way, it exists on its own. It is not meant to be the same as the original, unless it's supposed to be like a, I guess I called it a live-action remake, but it's not really a remake, right? Even Mama Scrub likes it, and she hates anime. Really? I mean, I guess the remake of the anime is live action, so it's not really anime at that point, but, you know, depends on your interpretation. CJ saying, too, I haven't watched the live action, mainly because, no offense, it looks great, but the last live action anime I watched was Death Note movie, and it was hot ass. Yeah. I mean, I guess the simple comparison, too, now is just, like, the Death Note was like a movie. Was it a movie, actually, or was it a series? I remember liking the Death Note movie, but that was years ago. Like, I think I was a freshman in college when I watched Death Note. That was actually, come to think of it, that was almost 10 years ago. Yeah, that was almost 10 years ago. Yeah. I mean, I find it hard to compare something that was made with, you know, the interpretation that we had 10 years ago versus something we had now. Like, technology is completely different, animation's completely different, like, media is completely different. Granted, I totally see your point there. You were scarred with Death Note, and you're like, I don't know if I want to do another one, you know? The Death Note live action Suspicious didn't stick to the original material and was a big Netflix stinker. The One Piece one is a much larger improvement, and that's fair. I didn't think about that. Sully, welcome back. Umbra saying too, both the series and a movie, the new Death Note one on Netflix. I also remember, like, for me, chat, I will enjoy things when I watch them, but if I don't specifically remember it, likely means that it just wasn't a big hitter for me. I remember enjoying the Death Note series, live action, whatever you call it. I think I watched both the movie and the series, if there exists two. I don't remember much about it, and I'm certainly not writing home about it either. Oh, hello there. Break stuff. I'm trying to think of the other like if there's been any live actions that I've watched recently compared to like their original like animated origins. Like I haven't watched anything Avatar lately. One Piece I watched, I mentioned that already. Death Note I have not watched recently. Trying to think. I don't know. Nothing I can think of off the top of my head that were like live action remakes of something that was animated aside from like Disney movies. And I think the last animated like or the last like live action Disney movie that I watched might have been Beauty and the it was a Little Mermaid, and it was fine. It's fine. I got nothing to write home about. I liked it, but do I remember anything specifically about it? No, aside from how fucking annoying the bird was. But that's all I remember. Does that mean it was impactful? Like, I guess. I don't know. Zesty asking if I watched LAOP. I don't... Oh, live action. Oh, if I watched the live action One Piece. I have. The first season. I think there's a second season now. What is it? What does Leapfrog do? I don't know what Leapfrog does.
Need to heal up. Take it from here.
Who's got ability? Hello, you. Probably a high potion on someone. Oh, wow. Both of them. Yep, that's rip. Oh, I'm a frog. Oh, no, I'm a frog. Oh, my God, I'm a frog. Nope, I'm running. I'm a frog. I didn't realize I was a frog. I'm running. I'm fleeing. I'm a frog. Absolutely incredible. Leo out there saying I'm heading to bed. Everyone have a good night. I hope the drinks stay delicious. Same to you, Leo. Thanks for popping in. See you next time. Umper saying too, we think Bleach had an live action? Probably. I'm not familiar with Bleach very much, so. Gosh. Ayo, cat friend. When FFX? When's Final Fantasy X? I don't know. Nobody. You're the first person to ever mention Final Fantasy X, I think, at least recently, so. Possibly. Make a suggestion. We'll see if we ever get to it, cat friend. Welcome back, by the way. CJ's saying, currently your anime backlog. I have Battleship Yamato. Oh, Battleship Yamato. I remember watching that when I was younger. Cowboy Bebop. Watched that when I was younger. Oh, the Cowboy Bebop remake. I remember watching that one, too. Which had Atelier, Demons of the Shadow Realm, and actually somebody who specifically recommended to me Demons of the Shadow Realm recently. Plus stuff on Netflix. Oh, and JoJo's. Right, that's fair. That is fair. All right, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'd love to do another order tonight, but I'm actually getting kind of tired. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of tired, and it's kind of late right now. So I'm honestly thinking about calling it quits in a little bit, if I'm being honest. And we'll come back again on Wednesday. CJ, maybe we can get to your recipe. Then I do really want to try the bacon infused spiced rum in something. I also don't remember whether or not that soda is caffeinated. Is this soda caffeinated? I'm almost all the way through it. Oh, caffeine free. Ain't that delightful? Umbra out there seconding Final Fantasy X. Classic. Never played it, so I wouldn't know. Final Fantasy VIII I know of specifically because the couple of the edits that have been coming out recently from our editor KT, who's incredibly talented, has been including some Final Fantasy VIII music because he's very, very familiar with Final Fantasy VIII. I never played it, but the music sounds awesome from what I've heard so far, so I dig it. All right, back to it. Silentian Curse, get out of the way. Nope, I don't want it. Oh, did I get whacked? Have I been frogged? Now we're good. Get the ziggin!
No holding back.
Doing good so far.
Let's do this.
Doing all right so far. Bear draws an enemy's attention. Nice taunt there. I'm a frog!
Let's kick it up a notch.
I don't like that frog ability, dude. Nasty. Nasty frogs. Let's get this scissor claw out of the way. That'll be helpful. If he can manage it. Oh, everyone's getting low. Let's get some cures on the peoples. Get some cures on the people, including you, Tifa, including you. But bear it first. Oh, at least I got... Oh, I can't use spells. Well, at least we're here, you know? We're here, your family. Silent, thanks so much for popping in. Hope to see you again next time. Cat Friend talking about the card game on Final Fantasy VIII, and people sample the music a lot. Umbra saying, I'll have to recommend playing through Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core if you're enjoying the remake. I am. By the way, Umbra, only because I've been drinking a little bit and I can't guarantee to remember everything. If you want me to remember any game recommendation, I recommend that you tell my bot. And you can do so by typing !suggest, and then anything after the fact, it sends a message straight to our Discord. I make sure that when I don't have any drink in me, I read through every single one of those messages. Every single one of them, I track them all individually. So if you got a recommendation for what to play next, I'm here for it. But just let my bot know, because otherwise I am not going to guarantee to remember.
Come on. I'll hang back.
CJ saying, if you're wrapping up soon, I'll take leave, because I don't know how much longer I'll be awake. Dude, go for it. Get your rest. Get your rest. And in the meantime, I'm going to try not to die as Cloud, as a frog. But I'm getting pretty damn close. Oh, shit, I died. Oh, but Kyrie out there is our newest board member on the channel, subscribing at tier 3. Hope to see you at this week's board member meeting, Kyrie. If you got a drink that you're working on, I'd love to work with you personally on it. Thank you for supporting the show. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Maybe we can get some use out of that birthday infusion of yours, right? Catfriend says, how do you pick the games from the suggest bot? I don't really have a method to my madness, if I'm being perfectly honest. What I do have is on the back end that you guys don't typically see is I have an entire database of every suggestion anybody has ever made, whether that be a spirit, whether that be a drink, whether that be a game series or otherwise. I keep track of specifically what things specific community members suggest. So I see, was it Umbra just made, oh no, Catfriend just made a suggestion, right? So that's going to wind up getting put into a little corner somewhere that lets me know that X number of people who has suggested Final Fantasy games, Y number of people have suggested specifically Final Fantasy VIII or Final Fantasy X or something otherwise. I don't stream that often. I only stream twice a week, and we typically play the same game in a week. I move through game series very, 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 very slowly. But generally speaking, if the community at large wants to see something, meaning that I have more votes for it, I will try my best to kind of inch my way towards doing that in particular. So the community really wanted to see Final Fantasy. I had Final Fantasy VII. We played some Final Fantasy VII. They wanted to see Silk Song. I played some Silk Song, played some Hollow Knight. A dating game called Date Everything we played, some Borderlands, we had some Borderlands, Star Wars, we played some Lego Star Wars, and that is all games that have been at the top of the community. But what I'm trying to do more so now is to pick off some of those more one-off games so we can spend a week playing around with them a little bit, getting to know different like niche games out there too. But there really is no method to my madness, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's effectively random from everybody else's point of view. Zesty saying, when you do the Danhausen cocktail, I'd love for you to look up his "You Are Cursed" motion for the edit. Would be kicked to see you do it. Remind me of it. Remind me of it. I might forget. Catfriend saying, too, I came here when you streamed Kingdom Hearts and did the Roxas drink. It was a while ago. It was a while ago. Kyrie saying, when's the meeting? Thursday at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's whatever time for you right now. Minus about 2 and change, almost 3, about 6 hours, just about. Kyrie, if you have your Discord connected to your Twitch, there should be a new channel that has showed up for you, and you should be able to see the event as an event in the Discord.
Let's do this.
So 9, yes, 9 p.m. That is the time. I look forward to chatting with you then. All right, I'm gonna go after these Simhagans first because I think they turn me into frogs.
Not looking good.
Yeah, not very, looking very good at all, actually. Let's give a... Should have done an Ether on Cloud earlier, but I didn't. I see it.
Gotta be careful.
Spells Cure on Cloud. Sam Hagen. Zesty saying, hopefully it can see the Soul Reaver games. Wish more people would suggest it. Really upset Crystal Dynamics didn't respond. Oh, you mean like what, on the socials and stuff? Yeah, no. I thought maybe they would. I saw that you tagged them there too. That was a little bit of a disappointment for me too. For the most part, chat, like speaking openly, I get more responses from liquor companies and liquor brands than I do from game brands, which I think is kind of surprising given the nature of our streams. I think not once. I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to think for this. I don't think any game company has ever responded to any of the drinks that we've made for them. I think. Oh, no, no, Date Everything is the exception. Date Everything is the only game brand that has ever responded to any of our drinks that we made inspired by them. That's the only one, I think. And if I'm missing something, by all means, please somebody correct me. Proving Date Everything is peak. It kind of is, though. Low-key. High-key, actually. Oh, I'm a frog. Damn. At least I can use items. And Mega Potion on Cloud. We're not doing well over here. We're not doing well. Oh, Cloud, come on, buddy, old pal. Barrett's not looking good. Barrett is not looking good. Phoenix down on Cloud. Tipa's got some breath. Cloud, oh, are you kidding me? I just brought you back. Barrett, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Keeps coming down. It keeps coming down. Little bit of attacks. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. I know you've got limits, but I gotta bring somebody back. Bring somebody back.
Can you fight?
Imagine you put into Date Everything as a imagine you get put into Date Everything as a bottle of alcohol or a set of cocktail equipment. That'd be pretty cool. Dude, it'd be wild if I got put into a game by some way, shape, or form. That'd be cool. Be an honor.
No.
Oh my gosh.
It was stronger than this.
Oh god. You know, I'm just gonna let this sit. I'm gonna let this marinate. Chat, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. That's where I'm gonna call it tonight. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. If I had more in me to make another drink, I totally would. I'm so curious. Actually, what was our orders? What was our orders? We had a couple people bumping things a little bit earlier. I was very, very curious to try CJ's drink inspired by One Piece. I know a little while ago we had Levy suggesting something that's inspired by the Chronicles of Narnia. It's got like, oh, it got lavender peachwood. Lavender peachwood infusion? Who did the lavender peachwood infusion, come to think of it? I forgot about that. It also uses the eggnog too. I was very curious about the eggnog. And then Leo out there had some Capri Sun with some hard mango and a pretty simple drink, but sometimes simple drinks are fun, you know? To everybody out there, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. We find ourselves at the very, very end of the stream, but we'll be back again on Wednesday with some more drinks and some more Final Fantasy VII as well, and hopefully we will not just be hopping frogs by the time that we get to that point. Our pregame cocktail this evening was a drink called the Mako Reactor by Game Fanatics. You can find a link to their recipe on their YouTube channel, as well as, I want to say they have a blog or something too. This is a drink that combines some pineapple rum along with some blue curacao, lime juice, and some orange bitters, and it was garnished with a couple of different colors of Gushers if you happen to have them. Apparently my Gushers container only had strawberry on them, apparently. I didn't realize that, so all of my materia was red because that's what the Gushers were supposed to represent, different color to materia. I was actually quite disappointed to find that I only had one color, and I actually lost almost all of their color by the time that we were done with the drink later on, which I thought was actually quite impressive. Our Infinity Bottle edition today was some more Everclear. The second time in Infinity's history where we have added the same ingredient 2 times in a row. Last time Zesty added Everclear. This time Rosewitch added Everclear, further pursuing the goals of the cult, that's a horse by the way, of the Great Cleanse. We made an Infinity Ferrari cocktail today. An Infinity Flaming Ferrari cocktail, which is typically served as 2 shots. One of the shots is Grand Marnier. One of the shots is, I honestly don't remember. But it was a layered cocktail where we found and realized that not only is Infinity flammable, but it is also less dense than Green Chartreuse. It is likely higher in proof, and I guess less in sugar, than Green Chartreuse. Either way, it floated up on top. It burned brightly. I tried my best to sip it up with a magic spoon, and it tasted terrible. This was probably the worst Infinity drink we have ever made in the almost year-and-a-half history of Infinity so far. It sucked. And I dumped it into the bucket shortly after its creation before quickly segueing to a drink by Jackbox Lover called Monkey Business that started off as a little bit of peanut butter whiskey, a little bit of banana liqueur, and a little bit of, I think some chocolate, some chocolate liqueur in there as well. It evolved into a blended drink that combined a peanut butter milk chocolate bar, some banana rum, banana liqueur, peanut butter whiskey, dark creme de cacao, chocolate whiskey all together, as well as adding a little bit of milk in there too, for a delightful milkshakey type beverage that has begun to separate a little bit, but still has this prominent peanut buttery chocolate flavor to it with a bit of banana that kind of hangs on with you until the very end. The last drink that we had this evening was from our pal Bitter Tree's longstanding community member here, inspired by Princess Donuts from the Dungeon Crawler Carl series out there. This is effectively 2 ounces of a Concord grape liqueur topped with cherry lime soda. Kind of tastes like a Shirley Temple with a hint of that tangy Concord grapey flavor to it, garnished with some of Rosewitch's infused cherries, vodka infused cherries, some purple rimming sugar on the back of it too. Made this look absolutely delightful, and garnished with a little purple rock candy, which is still serving me very well, even at the very end of the stream. I think I just got that all over my headphones. Let me shake those out real quick. Either way, that was all of our drinks this evening. What we also did is we set up an infusion from Kit Kat, actually. It is a combination of some honey gin, specifically apiary gin from Tamworth, a little bit of fig spread, as well as 2 cinnamon sticks, and a touch of some vanilla extract there too. That's going to be sitting for about a week. And as a reminder too, we also have Tinker's Infusion over here that is sitting for a full month. I think it's only been a couple of weeks at that point, but we'll be checking up on that again at some point, and we'll check up on Kit Kat's Infusion again on Wednesday or so. To everybody who joined me until the very end of the stream, including but not limited to Eclipse, who popped in for a hot second, Zesty, Bitters, Cat Friend, I know Umbra was hanging out with us for a little while, Bitter Trees, Brick Puncher, and everybody else out there. Good stuff this stream. Good stuff. Indeed. And we'll see you again on Wednesday. Again, for anybody who might be new around here, we stream every Monday and every Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. That is about whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 7 hours or so. I will be back again on Wednesday, and I look forward to seeing whatever you guys come up with then, and I'll look forward to sharing with you another cocktail inspired by Final Fantasy VII, specifically Barrett. I'll see you all then. If the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining, may the sun shine down upon you. Dawn, evening, twilight, elevenses, second breakfast, or whatever time it is for you right now. I don't know what kind of time it is for you, but it's dark where I'm at, so I'm going to get my rest. And I'll be back with you guys again in a little bit. Until then, y'all, it was a pleasure being your bartender. I'll see you next time. Bye.